Now it's. Can you imagine actually?
And then you want a consultation for it. Just don't show me what you're drawing.
Oh, geez, it's very strange actually not playing like a spell table thing. Because I play with all my mates and everything because they live and like now they're just so close. It's like I'm just gonna sit like.
Now if you steal people's cards, you can actually reach them.
Yeah, exactly. There's just always some face down token somewhere that's representing a battle or like something along those lines.
Yeah.
Hey, goodness.
Happy.
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 Okay, good. So it was a good cut.
Okay.
Are you going down
Can
to
we
6
start?
or are we still on 7?
I went down to 6.
Right.
Are we starting? Are we waiting?
Yeah, I think you said round starters. So
Oh, okay. Okay.
any pre-games?
Just my stickers.
Just take. Okay.
Okay.
I think we're going.
Blooded Strand. Okay. Crack the Blooded Strand. Can I fast track?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna find Tropical Island and then Lights of Waffling. Sure.
Nice.
Good, cool.
See my twos.
Okay. What's up? I'll give the draw for turn. Spare for Bittern Orchard.
Oh yeah, someone's getting spirits.
And we will
Oh,
pass
is
the
it
turn.
that one? Okay, I was thinking Orchard.
No.
Draw.
This one's forbidden, not exotic.
Are you playing some... What's the one which you can play stuff if your opponent has no creatures in you? Oath of Druids.
Oh, I didn't actually know about that.
Oh, really?
Maybe it's something to that.
That's an Oath of Druids card, because if someone has more creatures than you, you get a free creature from your deck. So it's like, cool, give them a creature.
Huh? In what color?
Green.
Oh, well.
There's a whole cycle though. The green one is Oath of
It's
Druids.
like trying to think of the druid and black. And I don't know.
Oh. Don't you wish it was the other? Oh wait, it already makes 5 colors. Never mind.
I'll exile the Elder Spirit card for green.
Okay.
Tap for white, taking 1 damage, and then I'll play Xarthas.
Ooh. No one tutor, please. Well, it looks like you're all very low on green, so I'm just gonna Yeti Maya.
Ah, thank you.
It actually helps you. You stop paying life for green. Birds. There's 2 red players. You can bolt the bird.
Exotic Orchard. I'll tap for green and blue. Cost Keenan.
No response.
Counterable.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Red. Tap Goliath Halfling for 2 colorless. Felwar Stone. What else do you have in your head? Tap the Felwar Stone for green. Finhorn Elfin. Sure. Still floating a green. Yeah, I think I'll just leave it at that.
Pretty good turn.
Right.
Like that one that is at the bottom.
Yeah, exactly. Roll for turn.
Hopefully.
Play this mountain.
You mean Mountain Forest?
Mountain Forest, sorry. My Gruul land.
Yeah.
My Gruul deck. Let's go.
Yeah.
And I think I'm going to hold up. I'm going to pass them.
You can give us surprise blockers if you want.
Yeah, exactly.
So that they can't block flying, so I can still
Yeah.
get my triggers.
And if only they were flying spirits, that'd be really nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Flying spirits weren't a thing back then. Actually, they were old
I'm going to
cards.
use Spire Garden.
Yeah. That's the battle.
Tap for
Anyone
a
choosing to
white.
concede?
To Klaus it. Yeah. And then you gain life again too. Cool. For that, I'm just gonna pass. Yeah. I had to. Valid.
I'll go Island. Let's tap it like that. Let's go Soaring into a Caterpillar. That's caustic.
What is this?
Destroy target, artifact on charge.
Oh, I like this.
Your turn.
I like it.
Yeah, I don't want Haywire Might because of all the anti-artifact stuff, so... Not that I'm running stacks or anything.
Oh, really? No. Not at all.
This is fun aggro, look at this.
Of course.
I have the most creatures.
Definitely.
Oh wait, he does.
Yeah.
Well, he did.
Well, he did.
So I'll tap 4 to recall skin.
Yeah, pass on Killer.
I don't really know. I'm not using it.
Uncounterable.
Yeah.
Mox Amber? I thought so.
Jeez, man.
Tap it for green. Mangleborn.
Someone's
Somebody's,
Yeah, I passed priority.
losing an artifact. I will like to float the soul ring.
Oh, my soul.
At least it wasn't like what happened recently where someone played a pact and then someone psych-riffed their soul ring.
That happened to me as well.
Was it you?
No, it was a different game. I chained off vapored someone.
Yeah.
Then he sacked his hand and bounced off my rock. And
I mean, gross, but I can
It was a good
appreciate
play,
it.
yeah.
Okay, untippity tappity,
Things are getting
upkeep,
rough.
draw for turn. Okay, let's play this Horizon of Progress. Alright. Red, purple, I'll pay a life for another red. I'll give you a spirit.
Oh, cool. Got a token. Everybody got a spirit token.
then come back
You
and
just
just
choose.
You can use this 1/1 human if you'd like to.
Oh,
It's the same thing as
that'll
one.
work, yeah. Sure.
pretend he's colorless.
I'd like to
don't see
put
colour.
an Imperial Recruiter on the stack.
That's pretty good. And it's quite counterable. Well,
Don't look at me.
passing priority.
False priority.
Right.
Okay, so I get a trigger as well.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to pass after this, but I'm just going to go fetch Esper Sentinel on my hand.
Take one life. Yes. He'll enter taps.
And if they cast it.
Yeah,
Only
yeah.
if he calls.
Only if I cast it.
And artifacts, when they tap, the abilities don't work, right? So you won't draw the cards.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Dum dum dum.
Well, that was the rules like 25 years ago. That's why like Highly Mine has the errata to say if it's
I think
untapped.
I was being born in 20.
Okay, it's revealed. You go to
Busy
hand.
people, like it's a
And
good
that's
idea.
your turn.
That's what's in here, you can go.
I'll untap.
Do you already thank you for playing the knife?
So you didn't cast it yet. So you didn't have
No, I'm just revealing it so you guys know
There's
it's
a
in hand.
temporary.
That's one where you can sack a creature to do stuff. Yeah, I want that for my rocker as well. It's really good.
Tap a red to red elemental blast the cannon.
Should I counter it?
It's up to you.
Bad idea. Carry on.
Yeah. Cool.
I'm sorry, man.
No, that's fine. I have to.
Cut when you got a moment,
I
please.
mean, that's the scariest win con at the moment because it's right there.
Pretty much. Okay, then I'm just gonna tap a colorless, tap a green because it's a forest, and then just play a tap talisman.
I think that's pretty good.
I'll pass.
End of yours. Will be tutor.
Yep, pass me.
Pass.
Just deciding which feature is the best.
No, I get a trigger.
You do. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, you can get a trigger on his other guy, did you?
No, I do.
No, yeah,
I did.
yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't see that.
Arkham is such a good card, actually. I was looking for one for this deck and I just couldn't find one. I was like, damn it.
Yeah, I heard Esper Sentinel is pretty fun.
We're friends, we're buddies. It's okay.
Gonna go on for a while.
Mine's a bit sketchy though.
And you know what I appreciate? I can get behind that.
It's from the bad part of town. Alright, move to my hand. Goes on top. Draw it. Yet you never saw this coming. Savannah. You take tapped, Esper Sentinel.
Oh, I like it.
Not really worth attacking.
No, not really.
Unless you want your recruiter
Come at
to
me,
die.
Are we seeing a Kinnan again?
He's got the man.
I don't know. He has the mana.
That would be really uncounterable.
Did you see the disappointing shake?
Yeah, I did.
On the outside,
Let's go!
Kinnan for the third time.
6 drop Kinnan. It's still OP for 6 mana.
Yeah, pretty much. How big are your creatures? So 1/1 and a 2/2.
Okay, well, I got a 0-1 here. That's very big.
He's definitely not gonna block.
Definitely the threat.
Yeah, I'd like to go to combat.
Yeah.
2/2 coming at you. Okay. I'll take it.
Even free spirits aren't worth sacrificing.
No.
Right,
Life is a resource.
upkeep,
much.
draw for turn.
I'm feeling there's an Esper
Play
Sentinel
the
on the way.
Scalding Turn. Sacrifice trigger for you to search.
Getting my life back over here.
Yep. For Le Mountain, eh?
I'm glad that Orchid doesn't get the benefit of the fact that it's a forest. You still have to give the spirit regardless.
Yeah, I know. It's when it becomes tapped.
Yeah. it also makes that better than.
Yeah, I'm a little bit worried when running it when I go into a guy's cradle player, but anyways. I'll shock in this Blood Crypt. Take 2. So I don't shuffle my deck upside down.
That's your thing.
Sorry?
That's yours.
That's happened before, man. I was so bleeding with myself.
Just put all your game changes upside down.
Yeah, I know exactly where they are in the deck.
The coalition victory is going to come out soon.
Yeah, definitely. In the Mardu deck. 100%. Because
Oh, it is Mardu.
yeah, it's Mardu. I wonder actually how many other people are playing Mardu at this tournament, but we will see.
I think that's mostly, at least
Probably like
represented
the
three-color
other.
combo.
Yeah.
Maybe Jund, unless someone's playing Cobalt.
Okay. We got all the colors. I will.
I'm a nice guy to tell you.
Bro, you playing Derevi, man. I'm terrified of untapped. Rocco, my brother's played a Rocco deck before as well, but
I'll just use them as blockers.
I'm gonna give you the spread again. I will have to take a ping
put
from
a 2 on you, then we
the
know
Horizon
I've
of
got
Progress, and I would like to cost less. Okay. I would like to discard an Ashnod's Altar, Grim Tutor, Sabine's Reclamation, Esper Sentinel,
I'm sensing a.
It's gonna draw a lot.
and I will draw 5 of that.
Oh, you haven't played non-creature.
Nope. So I'll draw 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Where's the Ristic Study or the...
Yeah, the non-blue player drawing all those cards.
I'll go to combat. Swing Pure Recruiter G.
It's like you wanted to know.
No. And then we will pass the turn going to discards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I will discard Burst Mountain.
Untap.
Oh wait, I thought you missed a land drop, but you didn't.
There was a moment where I was like,
Yeah, I was thinking, oh, you did mana for Savins and you missed a land drop.
that's okay. I wish I'd drawn into my Explore, then I could have just like,
Yeah. Or fast bond.
yeah,
That's
you know,
pretty good.
all those great ones.
Yeah.
Totally legal as well. Yeah, I know my gravity on the far end, so if anyone does need to know what's in it, just let me know, because obviously I am playing some degree of a graveyard.
There's a Savins if anyone wants to know.
What do you mean? No, it's not there.
It's fine to cost 5, you'll never be able to cast it.
Watch me.
It's CEDH, everything tops out at like 1 mana.
Yeah, 100%.
True.
Well, everything looks like 1 mana when he's out. Isn't there like an 8 drop that lets you like flashback something for 1 mana every turn or something?
Probably.
It's like a flippy, yeah.
The only one I really know that's a good global thing is the
One colorless and the
Blast and Flames, but it's a lot of mana to get everything
Same
first.
cast the survival of them.
Ooh, you want that to survive. Pass priority? I mean, I've got to get out of jail. Oh, you want to pay the 1?
No, it's mine. I will pass priority on survival.
Yeah, pass priority.
Went through all the effort to tutor for the Esper and you just discard it. Just chuck it away.
Yeah, I know, right? It's almost like I got stuff that brings stuff back in the graveyard.
And activate my survival.
Okay.
Discarding my MTG.
Okay, so that's every color, eh? Interesting card for that deck. I guess it's for the blend tender.
Yeah, actually,
Oh,
that is
Coalition Victory win, that's what he's doing.
Oh, yeah.
He just needs that everywhere land as well.
What is it? My brother's, he's playing Kinnan. He really enjoys the deck, but he was wanting to do some like weird tech with adding that Ultima card in that turns lands into blight lands.
Oh, that.
And then he was just like, cool. He just wants to flip into that and then just slowly turns everyone's lands colorless and just watches the table like disintegrate.
There's also Finn and artifact that makes something an island every turn.
Same sort of stuff. I was like, disgusting. Or that, even a red enchantment that says whenever a player taps a land for mana, someone else's turn, destroy that land.
Oh, man.
It's like a disgusting stacks piece.
Nice.
But then again, it's universal, so it kind of obviously.
Yeah.
Oh, get this Dragon Man. It's not that bad.
Yeah, all 2 3 1 drops. Don't have an Esper.
exiling my Vega Man.
Ooh, that's not fun. Prosperity.
What does Fury do?
3 damage divided.
Yeah, 4 damage divided.
4. That's why Kiss Rhino is
A removal coming from my left here.
You like it, eh?
I'm genuinely like, it's just every turn, like something's leaving the table.
Yeah, pass priority.
I pass.
ETB, gotta do 2 damage over here.
I'm sorry, man.
I'm assuming those 2 are the best.
What are you gonna blow up if I try and kill your cat?
Obvious.
Obviously. But he was gonna do that anyway.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Such a value engine, you can't leave it alone.
I'll do 1 over here, and then 1 at your elf.
Okay, I'll crack your survival.
You don't pay for it? Sure. Yeah, I guess that's my turn.
You make me furious.
Now the Fury goes to your grave, right?
Yes. Because you
I'm enjoying this. Some,
you haven't been taking any removals.
some interaction. Look, to be honest though, like let's be fair, I played a land and like ace predator.
But that's how you win. You like sneak behind.
Yeah, I'm just like, I'm over here, I'm just doing things. Don't you stress. Don't worry about me.
You're giving him too many spirits. How am I supposed to clap back?
Hey!
Your turn.
Cool.
That Derevi ability is just a, it's just a straight up instant speed. I always forget about that.
Cheats one attack.
City of Brass. Pass.
The brass
Okay,
and the
yeah,
pass.
Kinan's very expensive.
And after the draw for turn.
On the upside, you can probably play him and activate its ability next time with the 9 mana generating.
Yeah, let's play this Bloodstained Mime. I will crack and sack. Yep, you will go find a Sacred Foundry. And I will take more damage and shock it in.
Oh, whoops, I went the wrong way. Like that. Sorry,
That's fine, go on.
Maths.
Yeah, it's good.
It's him gaining all the life, it's confusing me. I guess we must manage our own life, otherwise you can blame me for putting you on like 10. Like, oh,
He's got.
I thought that's what you were on. Oh, he's had to.
It's like, what? Wait, what's happening? What's happening? Right.
You guys are like besties. He's feeding you all the card draw. You're not attacking
I like
him
it.
with your stuff.
Maybe it's a mistake.
Pulsate.
Maybe it's a mistake. We'll see.
He's got all the spirits.
I'll pay 1 life. I'll add a black with that.
You can do it. I don't want to mess it up again.
No, let's just. I'd like to represent a Cabal ritual.
That represents pain on the stack.
It does indeed.
I've got nothing.
I pass.
Okay, we will add 5 black mana. Because I do have threshold.
Sorry, is this if they reanimate with extra?
Just so they come back.
But it also says if they're cast.
If they're cast, yeah. I'd like to use that 5 black, but add Nausea instead.
I have to pass, but I don't have anything for this.
Actually, I can draw a card off this. Because I got Scary Mastermind. Crack this. Trigger you. Which means I'll draw off that. That means I draw before the search. Nope, not interaction. It's worth a try. I was doing like 5-head math there.
So we know what's happening.
That nausea doesn't count as drawing.
Yes.
No, it does not.
It's a
Just
problem.
put into hand, baby. Can you imagine how good Orcish Bone Masters would be?
Yeah.
We had an interesting game the other day where someone went for a Stellar D win. And it was one of those moments of we had an Orcish Bone Masters out, and obviously the win was coming off all the infinite draws.
Yeah.
And it was like literally like, okay, I'm gonna draw 5, take 5 damage.
like
Okay,
that-
I'm gonna
it's
just like continue. It was like
necroprotons.
it was basically an echo.
Except you can see it's your mods.
Yeah.
Yeah, prosperity. Yes, you have interaction.
Thank goodness.
You have all the mana.
Yeah, I'll tap 3 to hard cast
Oh
if
my.
he's got option.
Why don't you just play your commander?
Okay, I've got a response. I'd like to tap for a red. I'd like to REB your Fierce.
So another one, huh?
People know what's going on.
Yeah, you're allowed 4 in a deck, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. That's how
Yeah, that's how it
Change
works.
your mind, yeah.
Wait until you see the 3 other kittens.
Oh, you're playing a legit proxy. Is that a proxy of a legit proxy?
No, it's an official proxy if you want to call it that.
Okay, I'm gonna.
You actually have interaction.
It's not really anything I'm gonna try and avoid.
Blue elemental
Except for a green.
Okay.
Cast a Veil of Summer.
Interesting. Alright, just for the draw.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do I get the draw? Yeah.
I pass on also. Go back to REB.
Yep, it happens.
Happens.
Okay. Let's do
Maybe you do bad math and go down to 0.
add more stuff and see what happens. I mean, I don't have that much life. Okay, who would like to keep track?
I'll do it.
Okay.
So we got
Well, look, once I did this and I literally got nothing. Okay. So, 1 for Reanimate, 0 for Cavernous Souls, 1 for Dark Rit, 2 for Voice of Victory, 1 for Rite of Flame, nothing for Caves of Koilos, 1 for Cloud Shift, 1 for Pyroblast, 2 for Felwellstone. What are we at now? 26. Let's go 3 for Proteas Grasp, 2 for Ripples of Undeath, 2 for Tataru Taru, nothing, 1 for Sol Ring, nothing for Vault Champions, 3 for Ranger Captain, 15 A, and 4 for Murder's Red Cap. I'm gonna stop there.
Yeah. That's a combo.
Alright, so we'll put these into my hand.
and busy remedies.
Yeah, I know. Let's see how gross can we get for this?
You don't have to if you don't want to. If you card shift, you can draw me a card.
Oh, true, actually. I think a couple people will be drawing here, to be honest, from this. So,
Oh, I forgot those triggers.
uh,
No, it's
I'm not going to pay for them, so.
no, either way, it's a miss trigger.
Okay.
It's been quite a while.
Let's.
At least you didn't get too many mana rolls.
Yeah, true, eh?
I mean, Dark Ritual is kind of a mana rock for eternal.
I think we're going to do this. Okay, I'm going to Forbidden Orchard. I'm going to give you a Spirit. We'll add a black. Dark Red. Good?
I really missed
I
the
represent it with the fish. Sure.
Yeah, you may. Okay, so add 3 black. Use 1 of that black. Cast the Sol Ring.
And it's attacked.
That's true.
Nice. See,
That helps.
Stacks wins games.
You would know.
Stack.
No, I don't win with this. I just make people sad and then I lose. I'm not here for victory, I'm here for mixing.
You're here to get people to be like, oh my god, I play against this Derevi.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I wish I didn't come to this tournament. In the next tournament, I'll be the only applicant and I get all the prizes.
Sorry, I know I'm taking a bit of time here.
No, you've got a million choices there, I don't mind.
So the real question is, do we flicker Celeste?
Sheesh. Hey,
I would like to use this white for a Cloud Shift Titan Celeste.
Alright, it goes to you. In response. Bouncer.
To my hand, eh?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Do you want to sack a land and copy?
no, I'm okay. So Mountain, Cloud Shift goes.
See if you hard flicker it now.
Yeah. It's just an extra 4, it's fine.
It cost me a card draw, just to let you know.
it's fine.
Then we'll use this 2 black, I think just to cast a Follow Stone.
Tip.
Tapped. And with that, I will go to discards.
It's my bad one.
Yeah, you kind of
But I'm sure when it comes around again, we might know.
Alright, we will discard a Murderous Red Cap. We will discard a Voice of Victory. We'll discard a Plains. We'll discard a Proteas Grass. We will discard a Plains. Geez, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Rather keep
10,
a short
11,
list
12,
of the 7.
13, hey? flash.
Oh.
Let's see if he wants to pay command attacks or not.
10, 11, 12.
Only drew one card this turn.
Taru.
Sad feelings.
I guess Ripple's undead.
Anybody got endurance?
Yeah. But then we'll melt to death because
Talisman of
stacks
Conviction.
Doesn't look like it.
9.
I just haven't drawn good stuff. I got one interaction so far.
8. I need to discard one more. We will discard. Actually enough, actually the Cavern of Souls.
Command's only your command or graveyard.
Keep it in the graveyard. Alright, cheers, man. I need like a whole other deck space here. Right, yeah, plus 10.
Cool. Uptake.
Draw.
I can lie the Manglehorn
Yeah,
Mangle
actually
one
to
is cool.
change quite a bit.
it's a game changer.
One of those cards that's only good in high, well, it's not only good in high level, but it scales with the strength on the table. Like the fish as well.
You mean the 1/1 spirit?
I was talking about Remora, but yeah.
Oh, that too.
I remember playing a turn 1 Remora in casual, and it's like, this does nothing.
Total on Remora and CEDH. Turns everyone off.
Yeah. Or draws
Or,
in tap
or
as well.
draws.
Yeah. Like your turn 2 play would draw me two mini cards.
Take a damage for a white. Attempt to cast a Rocco, X equals 1.
He's going to get a Sentinel.
Yeah!
Or the Korean Ranger. I mean, not the Korean, the other one, Insect. Why would he that? That's usually my X equals 1 target.
I'll join the club!
Nice.
It's your pretty birds.
It's like 3 turns later.
And that.
Playing cards that make people very happy. Strip mine.
Oh!
No more spirits for people. Strongest land on the field.
100%.
Unless you give me a spirit.
I mean, we can talk.
Just come to my back room, we'll have a chat. So you've already ad nauseam, there's no point in lowering your life total any further. Who else cares about your life total? No one else really. I'll just throw 2 your way. Just throw 2 on your fly.
Yeah, no blocks.
Yours. I'm aggro. Take me 8
Combat damage, baby. Let's go. He's on a clock. He's on a clock.
Was it 20 turns to kill him?
Yeah,
We got
exactly.
time. 11-hour games can happen, as we've seen.
Okay. I'll tap the 2 blue to transmute artifact.
You pay the 1?
Might as well.
It was responsible magic
I'll
there. Yeah.
And it only takes on resolution, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I
pass it
yeah,
back.
I pass on transmute artifacts.
Just gonna sacrifice all this. I get a Alchemist trigger. Ugh. That's terrible.
I love it. Just disgusted, like.
What's that? Maybe I should strip my new. He's the most worthwhile
Imagine.
target. No, they did kill the mana rock.
I'm
Rock
sure.
is also a good target because you need lots of mana.
I'm sure that's what you want.
Oh, my mana enters tap. I think I.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh, you have to pay
Is
an
it
extra one.
artifacts your opponents
Do
control?
need to pay the extra 1. I do have a City of Frost that I can tap. Would you like to? Okay, so tap this.
The stakes have never been higher.
Glad I attacked him. I'm pressuring his life total now.
Yeah, exactly.
Ha!
Alright. Untap.
On your untapped state.
Yes.
I'm going to exile this water to cast a Force of Will. Response?
No response?
Blow up your Soul Ring and drop yourself.
Nice.
Fair, fair.
We can be friends.
Yeah.
What did you oh, yeah, that's an exile.
Untap, upkeep, and draft. And then
I feel like I'm being
Oh,
policeman.
it's a creature. I can't. Oh, no, it isn't a creature. Do you pay the one?
No, it's fine. You can
Yeah, bird is something sick. Yeah. See, true card. You're showing your true colours. You got your spirits, and now you're like,
Oh,
cool.
no, I feel like a blue player.
I'm surprised.
yeah.
Yeah, my Rocco deck doesn't interact this much.
Yes.
I don't have the elementals and
Okay.
free spells.
Yes.
What is lands? So you've got an exotic orchard. You've got a red hair there. Add 1 mana of
Well, it's got every colour.
It's any
any
color,
colour.
so
Okay,
it
cool.
doesn't matter.
I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
We're doing this listing. Then it's
Sometimes I don't like making decisions. Like it really
Oh, wait, it's listed in the grave.
shows in the grave.
Oh.
I'm gonna tap 5.
Does Celeste trigger on herself entering from the grave?
That's actually an interesting question.
I think she might. What's the wording on it?
Whenever one or more other creatures.
Oh, okay.
Other creatures.
So then you.
I would like to pay 5 and attempt to flashback Savine's Reclamation. I will not pay that. You can draw.
I've got nothing.
What are you targeting? I didn't even ask that. It's a good
Yeah, I'm going to target Ashnod's Altar and Voice of Victory.
That's not what enter tap.
Yeah. Important. Notably important. Actually, not my soul ring.
I had to, man!
19 other ways to
Too
get
much
mana.
mana! Oh, he's got a ritual though, so be careful. He's got a recreate ritual.
Oh yeah, the Rites of Flame.
Yeah.
So I pay 4 mana, each pair draws.
Oh.
Everyone.
Yep.
Oh,
But
thank
since
you.
you drew your second card, I draw another one.
Oh! There we go.
Yeah.
Oh my god, do I need more lands?
Look at the tech, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now you just need to search for something so he can draw his second.
Yeah, 100%. I'm happy to oblige.
Well, that's all my interaction.
Right, Savines, so they will exile themselves. We'll get back Ashnod's
Pronouns for a non-creature spell.
and Voice of Victory.
Tapped. Jeez.
Tap,
Doesn't
so-
matter.
Cards correctly. I know.
Sorry.
Guys!
It's like 1995 magic. It's,
Okay,
it's deactivated.
fine.
Oh, that
Okay,
mobilizes
well,
the strongest part of that.
Now Voice of Victory is online.
And we're in danger. So blowing up the Soul Ring was the right move for the looks of it. Hopefully.
Maybe, who knows.
Oh, shit.
Like to tap for a black. I'll cast Reanimate targeting Celeste.
I
Yep.
don't have anything.
Any responses?
I keep asking if you want to play the one, but I forgot only once a turn.
Celeste, she enters.
I should have attacked you.
Huh?
Should have.
I even saw the reanimate.
Yeah. I'll discard and draw. So we'll discard
Don't do anything I want.
Rite of Flame.
Oh yes, he's discarding the ritual.
Yeah, but it counts all the other ones in the grave, so when he plays the second one, we'll count that one.
Flames.
In the singleton deck.
Oh damn.
Abeyance.
Abeyance. Damn.
Yep.
That's That's
Say some funny stuff.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised how much comes cash.
Oh,
Okay,
it's just another
yeah.
can't base spells this turn.
We'll discard 3, draw 4.
Cool.
1, 2, 3.
Gross. Sorry, didn't mean to say that.
I played a land for turn, yes I did.
I'm glad you answered that.
Did he play land for turn? Did he play land for turn? 1, 2,
gives someone a
3, 4,
spirit this
5,
turn.
6, 7, 8.
I see you.
Yeah, I gave him a spread.
Then you should.
You should have 6.
I can use a spirit.
Okay, I'm stacking this now because it's taking up space. Is that a right or the wrong? No one's got a problem. So just ask if you need to. We have a lowly 1 mana left.
Oh no.
And
You probably need to discard if you don't play.
actually, I'm gonna sack the Imperial Recruits to Ashnod's Altar to add 2 colorless. Use a red and one of the colorless. I will cast a Goblin Bombardment.
That's pretty good.
And
A lot of free set tablets.
to that, I will pass the turn on that.
Lucky that enters untapped, otherwise you'd be in trouble.
Yeah, you.
Tap, upkeep.
Why is this man a rock encroaching in my space?
Sorry, okay.
He's just presenting
Boris
a
thing.
threat. That's what's going on.
He's got that shield, he's like keeping it up.
Yeah, exactly.
So this was the gross land I drew for turn.
Oh, I really need to kill that land. I mean, it makes green at least.
Green, colorless. And the white. Very director.
And he tapped 5, by the way. He's also tapped that.
Oh yeah.
I think that's pretty good. If he gets Libyan, he's got the win basically. If he has 6 mana, so yeah. Oh, you don't need 6 mana. You can just sack it with the land.
Yeah.
Yep, I don't have a response.
Sacrifice.
Yeah, he's got the win then.
I'll add. Let's just do a green. I'll have 1 green floating. Exile.
And you find Garrick World Speaker.
Yeah.
Untaps your lands, must be good. 'Cause I had a
Speaking of upside down decks.
I had a game where I landed with Vivian, but I had a cat in my hand, so like, just waiting for everyone to concede. Like, just don't make me
That's
say
the worst when you've got the combo in your hand. It's like,
Yeah. No one conceded. I'm like, okay, well, cat's in my hand. I better figure out something. That's why that land's so good. It's a nice sack up. It's a 13 point on a plane to walk up.
oh man.
Doesn't matter.
I'm gonna run out of dice. I can just use this. Thank you. I'm gonna uptick the million. Few Morocco. Yes.
Hang on.
So the death is on resolution.
Yeah, but I can kill his creature before
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you can respond.
I can respond with that.
It's only 1 toughness.
That is a thing. Yeah, I think we'll do that because that should shut it down. I'm gonna sacrifice Celeste to ping Rocco for 1.
No, that's sure.
Okay. So you're still gonna stack a creature? Get you to for anything.
Yes.
Anything mana value 2 or 3.
I'll still do it. Let's go. Whoa, it's a 2-2.
2-2. Okay.
Chill, chill.
I don't mind if you do that. Just empty your board.
Just empty my boards on
That's good with everybody.
Creature card and mana value is equal to 1 plus. Yeah, yeah.
Literally working cards, yeah.
I don't know, hopefully that slows it down by 1 turn. I don't know.
Yeah, well, it stops him from winning this turn. So
Yeah, I was a little bit like,
we need any 3-drop out with that, and then it's the combos. Just don't let him play 3 drops.
It's fine, my Goblin Bombardment is coming for you.
Your god over there.
I'm sorry, let me just put her in my actual space.
I'll just get a mana dog.
Oh, just a mana door.
Just a mana dog.
One that combos with your Falaji.
Yes. Still got one green card. I'll use the green. This was terrible.
Just realized now I should have actually destroyed the quarry with this ages ago. I forgot about that. That's why it's in the deck. It's more for guys' cradles, but yeah.
I think the more land destruction needs to be start being run though, and like there's almost all lands nowadays have like some extra ability, even if it's just like sack draw a card.
I mean, there's the sagas, like your main,
exactly.
quarry things.
The fact that it doesn't sacrifice itself anymore as well is
If you have a moon out.
just interesting.
I don't think you powered it up too much. It was just a niche, not too niche and modern, but quite niche.
They'll print something that'll break this.
Yes, they have to sell the next set. So.
Yeah, exactly. Watch it, Essica's Chariot CDH is up and coming now.
Oh yeah, true. I saw the arcane.
I'll just let them out.
Alchemy version. They reduced it to 1 cat when it ETBs. Because 2 is just too
It's
strong.
too much, it's too strong.
Yeah. No upkeep triggers.
That's a good game so far. I'm enjoying this.
Yeah, it's pretty
Some
fun.
lucky interaction. I'm sorry about your Kenan.
Just haven't drawn enough interaction. Play Manamo?
Mana.
If anyone plays their rings, I can untap them for them.
Please?
Yeah. I just need to draw the 1 ring.
Say this.
That is your plan. Kind of magistrates. Makes it harder to get your rocker out.
Interesting. I will. Pass prior.
That's cool. We're playing fair magic.
No, 100%. That's what CEDH is. It's only payment.
Already Stacks Tribal is kicking it.
Yeah. So that's the problem with stacks. Sometimes, like, if you just let it go too long, you're a little bit like, wait a second. Okay, at least I got my civilians off before that. Yes, I would have been sad if I had held up on that.
Play my commander.
No responses.
Okay, untap my Tundra. There's no point in hitting the Vivian, and I really want the untap trigger. I'll just throw at you, no reanimate shenanigans.
Yeah, no, that's the one.
You're getting very low.
It's a 2-1, eh?
With flying. They're going to give you a guy flying in response.
I can sacrifice him to kill him. It's fine, it's the risk of playing Admiral. I was like, I'll take 2.
Oh,
That's not risky anymore.
Not like this.
not like this.
This! I even stopped early for that exact reason.
3 mana. Loran. Off a 3rd path.
Yep.
Draw a card.
Oh yeah. artifacts. Well, obviously that one.
Yeah, obviously.
CEDH. Okay, Ashes Alt gets destroyed.
Yep. And then that's me. I have 1 mana.
This game's been pretty chill.
I mean, very low on the stacks. Only one stacks piece.
Low on the stacks.
Only one stacks piece this whole
Probably
game.
the best next piece at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in every non-stack state even.
Tap 3 for value platformer. Oh,
Oh,
Okay.
I heard that part's pretty strong.
Pass on that.
then I'll pass it to you.
Okay.
Just hang on, before you, well, when you pass priority, it goes around again. Let me just sort it before you do any shenanigans.
Hey.
This game's rough.
I need to do it as soon as possible.
That's all I've got to say.
Every single time that I see someone like approaching some degree of a win, I'm like, we're just slowly destroying it. Every
That's
single
why I don't play win cons.
Okay.
It's a good interaction.
Untap, upkeep.
Now you're a problem because we can't interact.
You must have a lot of power
You
shields
don't
by
have
now.
that much.
No, that's
You can't play Celeste.
that's the Dranathus, yeah, exactly. Let's play this Haunted Ridge for turn.
It's a non-feature. I tried.
Oof! Oof! Indeed, hey?
Speaking of oof, it would be nice to land one of those right now.
Damn it to win. Damn it to win.
Oh, shit. Your report.
Sitting
Do you know what?
for the whole tournament.
Huh? We were doing well and then.
Peanut gallery moments. How dare you?
How dare you? Man, all my lands hurt me as well. Okay,
I tried a group hack, but
White,
lands
white.
just hurt you regardless.
okay, what's better than one Dranath than two
I
Dranath?
can't play my commander anymore.
Yeah,
Too bad he's already on the field.
too bad it's already on the field.
And the ability dodges it anyway.
No.
Any responses to that? No. What am I doing? Why am I doing my lands upside down? What am I doing? No responses.
Now my commander's definitely not playing.
Oh, this is actually like so bad.
It's more things you can sacrifice to ping things. So
Yeah, that's the thing.
you can ping, you need 3 to ping this and play your commander.
Yeah.
Is it worth?
I need three to kill the Dranath. That's the problem. It's a lot. Okay. Haunted Ridge for black. Like to cast it Unearth.
Ooh, do you want to pay the 1?
Do I want to pay the 1?
Oh, by the way, what are you targeting? Sorry, 1 at a time.
Yeah, let's do one at a time. Yeah.
You got the Doctor Who land. Nice.
I'm actually gonna target Imperial Recruiter.
Did you pay the 1?
Yeah, we'll play the 1.
Yeah.
Play with the mountain.
Just
Okay.
give me a spirit if you're paying the 1.
No. Unearth Imperial Recruiter into the battlefield.
No, you're not casting it.
Yeah. Okay. Any other responses?
You trigger on the recruiter once she's done searching.
It's dead.
Oh no! Ah, shame. I wanted to fall. but you need to search twice. Oh, you sent it to the.
Yes. I need more mana.
Wait, that's a 3-drop. Oh shit, we're in danger. I forgot about 3 drops. Guys, we need to kill Fayborough. Oh, and I had no removal.
Yeah, that was forced to flash. Does that mean Valley Farm Caller comes back?
I don't think so.
No, we agree. We'll be majority. Do you say we?
I'll go find an Evan Mind Sensor.
Majority agree.
That's a good counter. I approve.
I hate you.
Are we the only table still playing, by the way?
No, I think there's
What's
one.
the line with the 3-drop?
He finds
So I get a cat and it bounces the Vivian.
And then you can just keep
on
on
the
And it
angel,
kills
angel
him.
returns the cat.
Bounce
Attack
it,
the cat to
get the key to
resetting,
resetting, you know.
resetting.
So this is... I'm...
Wait,
Trouble.
might get lucky. It's a non-zero chance.
Please.
Geez, someone played it against me when I played gifts.
Okay, Evan Mind Sensor to hand. And with that...
That's almost as tall as your library.
I know. I had a moment where I was like, hang on a second. Are we in danger here? I'll pass a turn.
If you just clone someone's Thassa's Oracle, you should be good.
Secondary win con in this deck is just to know myself.
What's working?
Yeah, clearly.
Thanks for the mind sensor. Because he was going to win next
I know,
time.
that's why like, I was like, well, I mean, look, there's still it's not a non-zero chance that he doesn't find what he needs.
Go uptick my Vivian by 1.
By one?
Roll 5 cards, then put any number of creature cards mold this way into your hand.
Ah,
Interesting.
Okay.
Gamba.
1.
It's funny, I know the card, but I have to read that because I never use it. Uh-oh. You might want to quickly play the Avon. Or you can do it in response.
Yeah, I can in response, that's the thing.
Sometimes just don't like interaction. You just got to show you got your guy.
I need a way to like be able to keep my stuff going, right?
Land for turn.
Okay. I have the smoking gun right here. Bring it.
It's still a forest, so you got some utility out of it.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, yeah. Green. Colorless.
Mind sensor.
Play this Eternal Witness.
Oh, well, you need double green. Oh, yeah, you got double green. I thought you said colorless twice. People love your green
What
guys.
are we targeting?
Maybe
My
I should have killed
Pelagie.
your bird.
Yeah, that's good. Pass bar.
Yeah.
Shenanigans to be had.
I should have actually just pinged his bird down before tapped it for mana.
Well, this is only a 2-2. Be a 5-5 if he Pelagies.
Oh, crap. Kill his granite or the... Oh, you want him to kill his
I
stuff?
don't mind. If my opponent is paying stuff to kill other opponents.
Yeah, no response, I pass on that.
I'm green. I still play enough draw spells, jeez. I had to make you draw cards.
Play this Pelagie.
Cool. Pass priority.
Pass Brian.
Goes up to 5.
It's funny that's red elemental blast can counter that. Okay, so 5 mana available. You can play a commander where X is 0.
Why can it cost 8?
You can find your.
But there's double granite.
double
What
granite.
are you talking about?
Okay, you
Make
can
me happy
attempt.
for nothing.
I forgot about that.
I would like to point out that I can, however.
You can attempt, but we have to rewind the game.
Yeah.
So I'm not used to asymmetrical effects affecting me.
Yeah, I'll just pause. Feels rough.
Man, this is jeez.
We should have just started swinging this way though. I forgot.
Just stop doing more.
I mean, it's a free point if we kill you.
Pretty
so,
much.
You know, not that we like.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks, guys.
It's your fault for ad nauseam.
Your Adnos.
Yo, listen. We still had, I think, like 14 life at some point around here.
Okay, good question. How many minutes?
Ledger Shredder?
Yeah, actually, good point.
Ledger Shredder
Oh,
happens.
yeah, I've got plenty. I'll keep my life for now.
25 minutes left. Boys, I have a flight to catch. Can we just like...
I go Elvish Mystic. Cool. Trigger the Shredder.
Yep. Nice ones.
I mean, Scott's lame. And then...
And the game's on night stage.
Why don't you want to swing with both of your stuff?
Why wouldn't I?
No, because he doesn't have flyers.
Yeah,
I do not have
Swing
flyers.
both flyers at him.
I didn't say I wasn't going to.
Then I'll let you get one of your guys through for extra untap. It's up to you. Sounds like a good deal, doesn't it?
That sounds dodge. I'll
Then
swing,
we
it,
stop
I'll swing
him
at you with my 0 power defeat.
Then we
can
stop
mute
him
the
from
zero. I don't
bombarding anybody.
Yeah,
So I'm going to throw you on 5.
Yes.
I'm on 5 indeed.
Or you let me hit you with a 1-1.
In good faith, unfortunately, 5 is a little low. I can't.
Yeah, so that's 4 damage flying at you.
I do have a response.
Okay.
I'd like to tap Fulverstone for red. I'm going to try Pyroblast Direct.
Ain't that rude?
No, it looks good. I like it.
Let's try and play games here. Sorry? Oh, yeah. Do you pay the one? I don't see why you wouldn't.
No.
You don't pay the one.
Might be a mistake, but we'll see.
Okay, so no one wants to save my derivative?
What? No one wants to save it already?
It's a bird. How bad could it be?
It's just a bird.
Okay, so...
I still take 2.
No, hang on, before damage.
Okay. Monstrous Rage.
I'm gonna ignore your magistrate and play my commander.
Uh-oh.
No, I know. I know. I just didn't want the...
Okay, so on ETB, the magistrate will untap my Tundra. And you're gonna take 2?
There's 20 minutes left on the round.
Okay.
So you're telling me I'm just going to survive?
Untap trigger on the
So your
strip
end
mine.
planes want to be late. Darn it.
So if I'm my own opponent, I can draw 2 cards, right?
No.
I hate myself. I want to game my opponent.
You can let me draw a card.
You passing. Yes.
Yeah. You wouldn't let me hit you for 5, so it's just 5.
That Draneth is such a problem.
Look who's talking.
So I'm not claiming mine isn't a problem, but that one
I
is
disagree.
really
No one's trying to fix a
stuffing
problem.
with my game plan.
They're solutions, not problems. Are you gonna play Kennen?
I wish I could blank it.
2, 4, 6. Oh, you're 1 short.
I am one short. All this pass.
Does anyone want to donate him some mana?
Okay, untap.
Aren't you playing Kennen?
I'm
You have like oodles of
Heart of the cards, draw for turn.
Doesn't look like the heart of the cards.
Cards, baby.
My deck doesn't run anymore.
Play this polluted forest.
Polluted forest. Yes.
We're definitely gonna keep it as a forest.
Call it a tainted
I
forest.
ain't long for this world. Let's be pretty straightforward here.
Keep it a buck 50.
Sorry, don't have a dime. Actually, it's bad to kill you because it's stopping him from winning.
Yeah.
If he has a lightning bolt.
It's fine.
Who's winning? Nobody's winning.
No one's winning.
No.
As long as he's alive, no one's winning.
As long as the Draft is alive, nobody's winning.
I mean,
Exactly.
but you got 2 3-drops now, so if there's no birdie to stop you.
I mean, I guess we gotta play to our outs, right? Okay, which lands hurt me? First things first.
No, yes.
Just so you stay away.
Or you can tap it for green without hurting you.
Because he's got a.
True, I could do that. Okay. What am I doing? Black and 1.
Black and green.
Black and green. Animate dead.
Ooh, do you pay the 1?
I would like to target Modus Redcap.
Okay, do you pay the 1?
I will pay the 1 with my forest.
Okay.
I've got nothing.
Let me decide if I have anything. And the answer is actually I can lure in something.
The best bet for somebody to draw is him because he's got.
He's already got 1 draw on the because then I'll draw 2 out of it. But then he could draw anti-interaction. Okay, target you, we each draw.
Each draw.
Yep, I draw 2 because of that.
Yep. Draw for turn.
Draw for 2.
Sorry. It's like autopilot there.
Nope, either you.
Okay, Murderous Redcap ETB. I would like to do 2 damage to Draneth Magistrate.
That one.
Can you imagine? I was like, yes. Yeah, sure, mine.
Almost got you there.
Alright. I'd like to sack my Imperial Recruiter to Goblin Bombardment, deal 1 damage to Draneth Magistrate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I guess. Yeah. We're gonna go for it. I'll give you a spirit.
I feel there's
6
favoritism here.
mana. I would like to cast Celeste.
I think there's a magistrate. I mean, I can't cast spells, so.
Yes.
Answers? You do you?
Cool. I think I'd like to demonstrate a loop here where sacrifice Murderous Red Cap to go on bombardment. This is trigger and Celeste trigger on the stack. Just loop it essentially and just mow the table down for infinite amounts of damage.
In response, I'll destroy one of your lands.
You got me. You got me.
Sure, buddy.
Right.
Nice.
Good game, guys.
Yeah, that was
Thanks.
a good
Yeah,
game.
jeez, that was really, really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can choose the order you kill us.
I was so stupid. I should have exiled Squee with Fury because I had a Kuchin in my hand. I was like, no!
Reading the card.
There's your spirits. Thank you.
That's a pleasure.
12, prompt. Get your orders in if you need to buy lunch.
Got a spot.
Yeah, 2 minutes.
Nice, Sue. Good games, guys.
Yeah, jeez, no, I enjoyed that. Well played, everyone. Well played, well played.
Everyone had lots of action there.
I'm sorry.
I mean, it's Kinnan.
Yeah, it's killed it so many times.
There was pretty back and forth though. I'm not gonna lie.
Remember the last tournament, also the Kinnan player, every time we played a combo piece, we were like, nope.
Nope, nope.
Like we even played silence during his turn,
no,
just saying one
yeah.
combo.
We're sorry.
We actually activated Kinnan twice, but fizzled both times.
Okay, so the anime dead was the
What's that?
top draw.
Oh no.
So it was legit a heart of the cards moment.
Yeah. You animated yourself there.
What's your combo line actually, or win con in?
I actually just drew the Elish Norn now, but it's basically just stacks the game. But I do have a combo with Stasis.
Yeah.
And then a land which I can untap during my upkeep every turn. Just
Okay, and then you basically kill everyone just every time. Sorry. Sorry.
The one. Me. Oh, what?
Anime dead, Murderous Red Cap, Celeste.
I knew it was coming.
Yeah, once you see a red cap, you know shenanigans is on the way.
Yeah.
I was looking for my lesser mastercore the whole time, and I just never came into hand.
Oh yeah.
It's just cheaper, that's what I'm noticing. 4 mana for the Murderous is a bit intense.
And you can't Savins it.
Yeah, and it also requires the whole of that thing. You can't Savines it, you need like a full reanimate spot. There's a gross hand where you can, I think you can win like, I can't remember what it is, but if you draw like a specific way, you basically just need 4 colors man on like turn 3, and then you just get your grinding station, lesser mastercore out, and then it's a race. So yeah.
Okay, cool. But yeah, the command is great with persist. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, when you play the reanimate, I'm like, oh, that's the command.
Because the thing is, I played Crick as my first CEDH deck ever, and found that it's cool, but I don't have enough like stacks or interaction, and I'm pretty sure people were using that. Then I played something else. Oh, I tried a craft silence, and it was just too confusing.
Yeah.
Because I found that my counterspell magic, it's so hard to actually silence it. Yeah. And then I was like, fuck it. I've always loved playing stuff. I played Racksack for a long time. Let me just do what I know.
I've been a fan of like working for and stuff with the red cap and what's more Coco as well.
In front of seats.
Yeah.
Part 5 will be the streaming part for this round. The what's this thing called now? The new parts are up. Please pair up. Started thinking in Chinese for no reason whatsoever. Alright, cool. Alright, so part 5 will be over here. Everybody else, please pair up and grab your seats. I will be starting the round very, very soon. And we'll be publishing the parts now. It's me. seat. We shall be starting the next round soon. Part 5, please come over here. Part 5, please come over here. Guys, remember. No, it's just blame the system. Alright, part 5, please come over here. Part 5, please come over here. Every round, roll proceeding, please. No stress, no stress. Do your thing. Alright, if you're in part 5, you are the streaming table. Please come to the streaming table. Everybody else, please clear up and grab a seat. Everybody else, please clear up and grab a seat. Part 5 is the streaming table. Please come to the front. Part 5. There you go. Come grab a seat. Part 5, please come to the front over here. You're the streaming table. Please come to the front. Yes, there you go. Please come grab a seat. Part 5. You're up here twice. You guys, please roll. Alright guys, let's roll for seating before we begin. Roll for seating and turn order basically. Cool. 1. Alright, cool. I'm going last. Fantastic. Love it.
I mean, you never know.
Yeah, it's like 17. 6. Alright, so 1, 2, okay, and then 3, 4. Also, you come here, I'll go with it. Okay, can someone use their cell phone for the live talk? Or I can use mine as well. That's fine, I'm gonna do that.
I'm back here. I'm getting clouds. I'll be famous. They've never seen Keenan tax this high before.
Alright, everyone has found their cards and suited. I'm going to stop around now. Please resolve shuffles and mulligans as soon as possible.
Oh my gosh, what are we playing against? Oh no! Oh no! What are you playing?
Yoshi Thras.
Oh, that's okay. I love Ken. I like Ken. I really like Ken. Rockside. Cocaine addict deck. That's what we do. Okay, so we all know our turn orders, so we can just look at our hands and resolve mulligans. Okay? And since we are streaming, let's try and not swear that much. Otherwise, our poor editor is going to be having a good time.
Yeah, sorry.
Rockside needs to channel that 4th seat going last energy. Just gotta sit back and not let that get.
Take a mulligan.
2, 3, pick which one to go into.
That one goes into
This one, okay. Go on to which other one?
that one.
Too much spell table does that to me. Seed, Rograk, Energy.
Take in.
I'm gonna send this one. I'm gonna take my first free mulligan. Pick 1, 2, 3.
Let's go 2, 3, 1.
2, 3, 1. Thank you.
This card's not working for you.
I also do this because other people have oily fingers.
Fair enough, I'll see.
Not to say you guys have oily fingers, I just have been hurt before by Mr. KFC and their fucking oily fingers.
Mr. Rocco Brothers who eats
Yeah,
all
rock the bomb. Let me look at that card.
Is this serious?
10 out of 10 splash damage.
I'll keep this one.
Yeah, I'll keep. Let's see.
I'm gonna go down to 6. Yep, that was a good choice. Alright, cool. Not risk it. Don't ever, ever risk one land hands. No matter how beautiful it is. Just send it. Send it. Send it and don't look at your top card. I can't help it. Always look. Sometimes I want to die. When you do, you just go, oh, fuck. Alright, let's go 1, 2, 3. You this time.
Okay, 2, 3, 1.
2, 3. Everybody's had a chance. Hopefully you give me better luck. Number 6. 5, 6, 7. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. Let's keep this. Put this on the bottom.
Not that I know.
And we ready to go. Alright.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Luck? Any pre-games?
Not
I want to die.
Sadness on the side.
There's a paradise. I'll just pass my box.
Okay.
Yeah, pass.
Draw. I will flip you to Delta, crack it. 1. Fetch a island. Another island, which is already
Fell to fight. Fell to
It's really at the top.
Of course. It's always the opposite of where you think it would be.
Yeah.
Some might question if it's in the deck at all.
Did I eat this?
With this brother's deck building, you never
Yeah.
know, bro. You never know. Okay, I'm gonna try to not to stress you out. I'm not gonna talk now.
Is it in your hand?
No, it's definitely not.
Have you tried? Have you checked in your hand?
We'll just get on.
No. Find your scrap.
ice is blue, isn't it?
No, Tundra is the white.
Tundra is the one. I'm looking for Tundra. I'm looking for the
So we found the source of the problem.
my mind.
What happens when you let CEDH brain rot? Could have sworn I'm playing black.
Yeah.
Turns out it never was.
Lallam always plays black.
Oh, okay. See what I mean about your brother's deck building.
Tundra. Sorry.
It's okay. Have you checked your hand this time? Is it in there?
I will laugh, but I'm pretty sure it's not in there. Because there we go. There's the Tundra. Okay. I'll shuffle now. Let me just do what I want to do.
No player's gonna buy.
Tap the Tundra for a blue player training grounds.
Okay, priority on training grounds.
Okay. Yeah.
Momentum is step up. Because that is a problem.
Okay.
Guys, Rockside don't play table please. This is my one action. I'm going to help the table. That's it. Okay, cool.
Appreciate it.
That's all. You can rely on the rest of you to be table please.
Such beautiful people.
Can I go to
Yeah, you can go.
draw?
It's also, I just happen to have that. Might as well use it now. Where it's, he plays Esper into my favor.
Are you gonna be I'm gonna pick two. And I'm gonna play a Pro Marks. We're going to print a last set if there's any responsive props. Now I'm gonna 1, 2, and I'm gonna play Palmer for Ikumu.
Oh. See, this was about to get seriously out of hand with that and that together. So spells cost one less, right?
Spells, everyone says. Group hug.
That's fucking beautiful. I love it.
I'm not even supposed to. I mean, I get mana back when I cast an artifact.
No. Sadly. I wish, but no. Okay, is that turn?
Yeah, that's it.
Untap upkeep and draw. No, it's not a good card at all. Not even a little. Let's go Command Tower. Let's tap for 1 and let's play a Ragavan. And then I'm gonna pass. Once use this as the Ragavan token in the DC tournament because it's funny.
Blood Strand, brackets.
There's 2 decks here that play more than one of the same color. Actually, no, there's 1 deck here that plays more than one of the same color. So I'm gonna say I'm sorry to you first because I'm about to swing rag at him.
Lovely.
Yeah, there's 1 deck here that plays more than one of the same color. I'm not gonna say who. I'm sure they can figure it out themselves very quickly.
Put 1 and 1 together, you know.
Nothing against him. You know, you just have more than one of the same color.
It's like Keenan on the stuff.
I'm very upset about that, but I'm not going to do anything on that.
Okay, yeah, then I'll just pass.
Okay.
Keenan doesn't cost one less.
Yeah. Thank goodness.
Don't do it. Okay, I will play a breeding pool and tap, so it's 2 both. Tap the 2 of them. Play a Cloud of Fairies. It's fine. Okay. Sure. Untap the 2, tap the white, play Rose Ship. And then I will end my turn.
I'm screwed. I didn't draw that.
Surely a bad idea to announce that to the table.
I did draw that. I'm going to play a Vivi. Ooh. I will pass on the Vivi.
Most broken Final Fantasy card to be ever printed. Until
until someone figures out how to break Sephiroth. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Play this here land. See, I too master the art of peeling lands all the time. Take 1 damage. I think I'm gonna get a. Let's do. Let's do red and blue. So we'll do a volcanic island. And then well, since he's got a blocker now, I'm gonna try and target people that want their commander to live. You know, so they're not gonna block me with good old rag.
Who wants a commander to live?
Just seems like a good thing. I'm explaining my logic so that it doesn't look like I'm specifically doing it. You know,
It all makes sense.
it all makes sense. Let's go 1, 2, 3.
3, 1, 2.
Okay, so 3, 1, 2, or 1, 2,
3, 1, 2.
So 3,
Yeah.
and then 1.
Yeah.
1, and then on 2.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's do it like that. Okay. Cool. Let's, for the lols, play this one. Let's swing Ragavan at Kinnan. Okay. No blocks. No blocks. Cool. Exile the top card, please. And then I get a treasure. I get a Pongifer. Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. This might be useful. Okay, I'm going to tap for 1. Play a Grim Monolith. -1 cost. Best trade deal ever. Tap for 3. Floating 3 colorless mana. I'm just putting this on the Ragavan because it's a treasure. Okay. 3 colorless mana. I'll tap for 1. I'll sack this for 1 red. Okay. I'll put a Jessica's Wheel on the stack. I do have my commander out, so I have both modes. Okay, so who has the most cards in hand?
5. Can I,
So I will pause priority
on the stack, snap your commander?
Commander snapped. Yeah, sure, that's okay. I will pick to have. Then I'll have to pick basically. So you're saying this on the stack, snap the commander. You get to untap your lands as well.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So I'll pick to have the mana. So I'll just pick 4 because you played a spell anyway.
Yeah.
So it's 4, doesn't matter who I target, right? So I have 2 colorless and 4 red mana available right now. Okay. Snap resolves. This goes back to my hand. He untaps. I'll play a Rograk again. This then goes to the bin. I will then use 1 colorless and 1 red and put a Wheel of Fortune on the stack. Oh.
pause priority on the wheel.
Okay. Everyone discards their hand and draw 7.
Lovely.
It's my pleasure, bro. That's what we're here for. Could have just let me have my 3 cards. You know, just saying. I think you're not mana screwed anymore.
No.
So let's see what we get. Such bullshit. There's a lot of. That is a lot of crap, actually. Jesus Christ. Alright. Okay. This is gonna stay tapped for a while. That's gonna stay over
1 red mana, so we're down to 2. 1 colorless. I have no more colorless floating. I'm going to play Bergie, God of Storytelling. So whenever I cast a spell now, it's going to net me a red, basically. Okay. I'm going to spend 1 red to play Arcane Signet, which will net me a red, which will go back up 1. Okay. Then I'm going to cast a... in a weird place right now. So table, I'm going to throw it out there and let you guys decide. I have a Cognify that I can play basically for free. It's going to net me a mana. Good choices are basically Kinnan and Vivi, which I do believe becomes a bit of a threat. My threat assessment currently is that while Kinnan has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, they're 1 mana away from basically flipping. Vivi is not quite there yet, but I'm concerned that that is making spells a lot cheaper for him to cast and chain. Okay?
This argument Vivi's cute.
Kinnan has a nice personality.
But wait, but I'm just trying to say the CEDH responsible thing. So it's going to be between these two. I'll let you decide which one. I'm leaning more towards him because he's about to flip, going to his turn. If I pass the turn to him, okay. It's not a bad feeling thing. I'm just saying you are a threat. You know, you're about to get there.
I completely understand.
Okay. Maybe I'm hoping that someone else, when they get to their turn, has a way to deal with that. I can't. Yeah, that's all I can. That's what I'm gonna say for now. Basically. Okay. Yeah, I'm still thinking we're gonna do that, but okay. Let's just continue. I want to see if there's anything else I can do here. Okay. I think I will tap for 1 blue. I will put a Pongify on the stack and target Kinnan. So Pongify gets on the stack, and then if that resolves, that will just go to grave. That'll go to your graveyard, basically.
Yeah.
And then on cost, I get another mana.
I'm gonna have a response.
Sure.
So tap Bob and Mox Amber for 4 blue. I will hard cast a Force of Negation, targeting the Pongify.
Okay. Does anybody else have a way to help us here? Okay, you are tapped out, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I will.
I'm floating a blue.
I'll return an island to my hand, and I'll cast a Daze. So instead of casting his mana spell, I'm going to return this to my island to my hand, which Volcanic Island is an island. And then I'm going to counter that spell unless you pay 1.
So I do still have the 1 blue.
Oh, you still have the 1. Sorry,
Because it's 4.
Okay, then I won't do that. I do apologize. I thought you used up all your mana. Cool, free information. Okay, well, he's exalted on spell today. It's fine. Won't fight you for it. I'll just leave that. Okay, that's fine. It just goes.
So Pongify will get exiled.
That gets exiled. I will end the turn by tapping 1 blue and put a Mystic Remora on the stack here, and hope that someone else has a way to remove Kinnan during their turn. Otherwise, we'll
Pause priority on the pitch.
Okay, so now there is 4 mana. Okay, not much else to do. I'll let the mana fizzle, and I'll go to the next turn.
Upkeep. I'll do a Yavimaya Coast. And then tap 7, like to put a Kinnan trigger on the stack.
Cool.
Consecrates 4. Yeah, then I'll just pass the turn. So whenever an opponent
Whenever someone draws a card, he
I
draws
draw
two.
two.
Yeah. So if there's an end of turn thing, now's the time to do it. Yeah, because that's too much of a doing.
Okay, well, I'm gonna crop rotation end of your turn.
Okay. May I draw a card?
Sacrifice, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna draw a card because of Mr.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, so you're gonna draw two. Sucks.
Yep. Not great.
This is happening on the end step, so I still have to be clean.
So whenever if you now suddenly have more than 7, end step checks still, and it goes back to your cleanup step again. No, just let's wait for him to resolve before we do anything else.
Literally the next card I was gonna pick up. Lovely.
Lovely.
Okay. And then it's my turn.
So I
Yeah, he needs to clean up.
Yeah.
So I'd like to exile Elder Spirit Guide for 1 green. And then I'd also like to cast my own crop rotation.
Cool. Can I draw a card?
Sacking a forest. I will not favor Mr. Crop. So I get Consecrate Sphinx for the draw 2. And then I'll go find my own Guy's Gradle. It's actually really good for me because off of that flip, I got my basalt. I sent it to the bottom. So
Good.
could you please cut that?
Sure. Just do that. Cut away all the bad cards.
Okay, now I need to clean up again, so I'll just discard. I can't count.
Okay.
Supposing this Yoshi Thrash suddenly flips out a winner.
So I get to draw.
Yeah, he draws two.
Yeah, because I drew the card.
To be honest, the Yoshi Thrash does have the Cloud of Fairies and the Cradle in play already, which means that they just need a clone effect to make and start flipping with recipes.
But that's not. So if something like an artifact costs 1, is it free now because?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Then I'll just put Mana Vault in.
Cool. Would you pay 4? If you don't pay 4, I draw a card and he draws 2.
Draw a card.
Yeah, I may draw a card, but that's
May draw a card.
yeah, so I can choose not to.
Okay. I play Misty Rainforest. I crack it.
Still deciding. Sorry, just let me decide about
Oh,
draw cards.
sorry.
How many cards are in?
9.
Let's draw.
I would like to draw 2 of the Consecrate Sphinx.
Continue as you would.
Misty Rainforest.
I'm gonna be shocked if Kenny doesn't win this game.
Yeah.
I'll also be shocked if it
Where are they?
One for a voice of victory.
Boo! Boo! Yeah, no, it's like you literally can't interact on this turn. So if you got something for that, now's the time to use it too.
Any responses? I do not. It's a storm count.
Is that just a value voice of victory?
Yeah,
Is that what we're
value,
saying?
value.
Okay, we're value time. This is just for value. It's not he's gonna win right now. Yeah, no, could be. No, it's clearly a bard trial. Bard trial. Human bard trial.
Talisman of victory. More draw with that, and then maybe gets a plus on.
I'm dying on the inside. Dying.
Everyone takes
One damage up.
Everyone takes what?
We might die to Vivian. Do you have? Oh yeah, you don't have any. We can't do anything now.
I didn't have one.
So oh yeah, I casted your creature.
I'm gonna pay so it's like one life to ponder. So it's another VV2.
Yep, everyone take one. Why did they make this card?
Wait, how many cards are we drawing? Yeah, that's still like.
No, it's not draw. He looks at them and
Yeah, I look
he'll
at the
draw
top
one.
three and then I draw one. So draw.
Consequence, fix trigger, draw 2.
God, I want my Burmester so bad.
Then draw the crypt. This is another VV2 now.
Ouch. Okay.
Spells, what's that?
That's 4. Yeah, it's 4 spells.
So what is the thing that I need to kill?
Vivi.
Just VV. Okay.
Quickly.
Small guy.
Just a silly guy.
Just a boy.
Tiny little.
It's just a boy doing his thing.
Tiny dude.
So he's a 3/6 at the moment, not that really long. I'm gonna pop his mana
Oh
for.
wait, you didn't pay for any of these, eh? So,
No, so you can draw.
so I'm gonna draw 3. You'll draw 6. Cool. Please get something. Please. Please. Please.
6. I got a stack here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna draw a lot on my end step as well. Because I'm gonna pop BB, let's say 2 red, 1 blue. Tap use the 1 blue, 1 red, 1 white, play Narset. That's gets my storm to 5. Then I'm gonna go to end step, discard my hand, and then draw 5. So
Draw 10.
I'm just looking for answers in my mind. I don't have none. So.
I think you've given him all the answers now.
I do have answers, that's for sure.
Cool.
Welcome, guys. Oh, that's my turn.
Untap. Upkeep, I think I will tap 1 to keep the fish alive. And then draw your 2. I'm going to play a starting turn. It is the 3rd turn right now. Yes, 1, 2, 3. I have missed a land drop. So this comes in untapped. Okay. I'm going to then play a Mox Diamond, which will generate me with a Burgie trigger 1 red mana. Let me know if I need to slow down and you guys want to interact at any point. Okay? So 1 red mana currently floating, and I need to discard a land to keep it, so I'll discard a Bloodstone. Alright. Cool. My guy has all the colors right now. Terrifies me a little bit. There's a consecrated sphinx over there. Oh. Use 1 red to cast Infernal Plunge, okay, which
which will then create the 1 red again, and I'll sacrifice Ragavan to red to make 3 red. Okay? Is that okay?
We're in trouble.
That's 4. It'll make 4. Well, give me 4 red mana basically.
What's priority on that?
You good? So, 4 red mana right now. I will then. Tap for 3 black. Using 1 red. I'm going to play a Beseech the Mirror, sacrificing this as its bargain cost. And casting will put me back onto 4 red again, basically. Can I resolve this? Yep. So what happens here is I can search for 4 CMC or less card. I did in fact, pay it, so therefore I can now cast that card, or whatever that card is, for free. So I will. There's a lot of choices. This is probably still the best choice. Pick for me, 1, 2, 3. 2, 1, 3. 3. Actually, we've been doing this wrong because that's been giving it discounts. So I need to be up 1 red at least from that. Because I didn't have to pay for that mana. Infernal Punch is red. Yeah, that's fine. I'll pay 1 red and get 1 red back. Well, I actually don't need to pay it because it is free from this. So I'll just do Underworld Breach, gaining 1 mana.
Are you casting?
Yes, it is a cost. Sure. So this is Beseech the Mirror, Grim Amulet, Infernal Plunge, Ragavan, which was his sacrificed, a land, an offer, Wheel, Jessica's Will, Arid Mesa, and Mental Mist. So currently none of the breach line is in here right now. It's probably a value breach. I'm desperate here because of that shit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that. Okay, so this results.
Yeah.
We're memeing, right? Are we memeing? No, we're memeing. I like memes too. We're memeing. Okay. I'll use 2 mana. So down to 4. And then gaining 1 back because casting it. Okay, with this and that. I'm going to exile 3 cards. So let's do Bloodstained Mind, Arid Mesa, and Mental Mystic. Okay. And I will in fact put a Wheel of Fortune on this deck. So the meme is he has to choose to stop drawing at some stage because your deck is
Well, yeah, it is a maze.
Yeah, because
It's a mega.
how much did you draw then? Because you'll draw, would you draw all of our
yeah.
decks?
So each one of
of us is 2, so each one of us will net him 14 cards, basically.
Oh, yeah.
And, you know, so he can choose to just draw the 7, or he can choose to draw all. Okay, 42.
Each one is a separate trick, right? Okay. I don't have a response to the Wheel of Fortune.
No response, no response. Cool. I'm gonna throw one more spanner in the works. Tap 1. Master on the stack. Very specific reason why I'm doing this.
Doesn't that kill someone? It says.
No. I'm gonna shoot the fuck out of that thing. Okay, so basically I've tapped 1 black. This will net me 1 red as well, so I've got 3 red. Sorry, 6 red now.
Okay. No response to Bowmasters.
No response to Bowmasters. Cool. I will use 3 of this. Actually, no, 2 of this, so 4. And then for the lulls, I'll gain 1 to back up to 5. I'll card cast a Flare of Duplication targeting Wheel of Fortune. I don't care anymore.
Yeah, false parity of the
Okay, cool. So we're gonna resolve the first wheel, and each one of us will draw 1 while he decides what we're gonna do, basically. So first wheel resolved, discard hand first, please. So you discard all that.
Do you not like this?
Okay, MCL, York will see. I could have gone for this, which is a lot more value, but I'm trying to do responsible things for everybody. It's for everyone's benefit, I swear. Okay, and then discard 4. Okay, so let's draw 1, starting with you, because there's a priority. So you draw 1, he decides.
Okay, I would like to draw 2.
Okay, cool. So I have 3 Orcish Bowmaster triggers on the stack. I'm going to shoot Kinnan with 2, and I'm going to put 1 damage onto the Consecrated Sphinx. Okay. Cool.
I'll draw 1.
Yeah. And then I'll draw. And then he needs a trigger still. Okay, so are you drawing 2 for him?
I will draw 2.
So there's another 3 here. I'm going to shoot the. I'm going to put another 1 on that, and then I'm going to put 1 on Cloud of Fairies. And then that's 2 more. And then I'm going to put 1 on. So I'm going to put 1 on BB. Okay, then I'm going to draw, which it's not going to see. Okay, then what do you want to do?
Okay, I draw from Wheel of Fortune.
Yes, yeah. No. Do you want to draw 2 for my 1?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're drawing 2. Okay, cool. So I'll put.
Another 2.
I'm gonna put another 2 on Consecrated Sphinx. Okay. And right now we have a 1, 2, 3. How many have you drawn now?
6.
6. And 7, 8. So we have an 8 orc army right now. Okay. So.
You want a D20?
Yeah, I think so, please. Yeah, if I can. Okay. Alright, cool. Let's go to the second card now. Cool.
Oh, I saw you actually draw from Wheel.
Yes, yeah. So you draw 2.
Well, no. It's his draw.
Yeah, it's now it's your draw. I've drawn 1, you've drawn 2, now you draw 1. Okay? Now let's go to the next card we're gonna draw for Wheel of Fortune. 1.
I will draw 2.
You'll draw 2, so that's 3 damage. I'm gonna use 2 damage to kill Consecrated Sphinx. And then 1 damage onto Vivi. Okay, so that's 3 now. This is a 11 orc army. Okay. Cool. And then now it's you. Draw. Are you drawing 2? I know. Okay. Oh yeah, you're just drawing 1. Cool. I'm gonna put 1 damage on that. So 12. Okay. And then I draw. Well, you don't draw. And then I think we can just resolve that now, basically. So we all draw 5, basically. Okay, from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 15 damage I'm going to throw around now between the 3 of them. Okay. So I'm going to use the remaining 3 to kill that. I'm going to use another 3 to shoot Voice of Victory. I'm going to shoot the bird. I'm going to shoot that. I'm going to shoot that. These 2? Yeah, these 2. Okay. Yeah. Okay,
So in
Lovely.
total, I should still have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I should still have 7 damage left to swing around. I'm gonna do. No one else is black here. I'm gonna do 4 on you, 4 on you, and no, 4 on you and 3 on me. Yeah, so you're on 30. Okay.
What, 3 on me or 4
Yeah,
on me?
3. So you're on 31. Okay. Now, before second wheel resolves, I will do absolutely nothing. Okay, we discard and we draw another 7.
Do not like this. I do not.
We're good?
You good?
Discard, and now we draw another 7. That'll be another 21 damage.
Oh, lovely.
Okay, so currently this Beaumont 15 plus this should be a 27, 27. And then there's another 21 damage I need to assign.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna do 27, and I need to assign 21 damage. Cool. There's no more commanders in the field. I might as well take 2 damage and kill that. Okay, so there is 19 damage left to assign. I will do. Okay, I did you more last time, so I'm gonna do. Okay, I'm gonna do 5, 6, and 6. 6, right? Wow. We drew a lot of crap, I'm sorry. Okay, cool. So this should be up to 6 because of the last flare. No, we counted the flare actually, so we're not copying anything. Okay. I don't have any. I have 5 mana left from my thingy over here. What did I actually discard? Didn't even look at it. There's an LED. Alright, let's fucking wheel again.
Again?
We'll go pay 2 because of the discount. Okay. And then pay 2 to go with discount, so this goes up to 3, and then get 1, so we go up to 4. And I'll exile 1, 2, and 3. So in response to the wheel back on the
I'm gonna sacrifice too much to. Oh, but. Sorry, I'm just thinking because I don't know whose graveyard. So now I know you got breach out.
yeah, but so only breach line here is LED.
Okay, I'll hold. That's fine. Yeah, awesome. That's right.
So wait for when I get my breach in the bin, basically. I'll do that again because it's funny. Why not? Yeah, so this is a problem when you do things for memes. Okay, so second breach. Are we good with second breach? Yeah. What about second breakfast? That's what I'm saying. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So we dumped the hand. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna spend another 2, and let's put another one of those. We'll copy it again. So
We're gonna, see, that's
stop giving a shit now. I'm just gonna fucking do it.
gonna be how much damage? 48.
It's 48 damage.
Yeah.
You still have your. This is on your
Main phase. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm having fun with it.
I know. We're memeing, bro. We're memeing. Okay, cool. So we're done.
He's committing to the bid.
We drew 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, the flare one resolves first, and then I have 21 damage to assign. Still no breach. Okay, let's just do 7 damage each.
Okay.
Everybody takes 7. I need another d20.
7, so that's 18.
This is, thank you. We have another 20 over here. Another
Okay, so do I want to do anything in between the second one? Nope. Let's discard our hand and draw another 7.
It's a fun experience.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Still at 5 red mana.
I've never had this happen so many times.
Okay, have another. Everybody take another 7.
Okay, cool. You can go. 17,
So storm count massive right now.
yeah.
Okay. So 1. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No, it's
5, 6.
It's almost
7, 8. Storm count is 8 right now. Actually 9 because Underworld Breach comes out the other side. So storm count is 9. And I have 5 red mana. Okay, and everybody has taken.
that Orcish army now?
It's a 68-68. Small boy. Yeah, man, let's really go balls to the wall. Why the fuck not? Right? Let's go Paradise Mental for now storm count 6. Oh, sorry, red is 6 now. Storm count is 10. Basically. Okay.
What does that do? Sorry.
Paradise Mental is just a 0 cost artifact. I can pay 1 to attach it to somebody, and then I can tap it for any mana. Might be relevant or might not be relevant later.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I will use 1 red, attach it to Rograk. Oh, you know, for reasons. I will now cast my Lion's Eye Diamond, exiling 3 cards. If anybody want to interact with me, right the fuck now. Now's the time.
Yeah, before the lines are
Okay. Well, Lion's Eye on the stack, yeah. So you Tormund's Crypt. It was the
Response to the Tormund's Crypt.
cool. So we're still Tormund's Crypt on the stack.
I will force of all hang alive and exiling a Hollywood Prodigy Tormund.
That's fine. Okay, so we have several triggers here. So that is the lowest. So this is the first trigger. So we'll do the stack properly so that everybody can understand what happens.
Force of all is the topmost.
Yeah, Force of Will is the topmost one. So we do this first, and then Tormund's trigger like so, and then we have that basically. Cool. My turn to react. Oh, actually, Mystical Reward, would you pay? No. Okay.
No. Why not?
Do I get to draw two now?
No. Okay. I will for the lulz, because why the fuck not? I'll return this to my hand because that's an island. I'll cast Daze for 1 targeting Force of Will, exiling 3 cards. So let's do Misty Reinforce, this one, and that. Okay? Cool. Countering Force of Will. So that's on top right now. Anybody else want to jump in? Okay. So, way it's going to happen, Day resolves. This gets countered. This then resolves and exiles my graveyard. While that is on the stack, can I actually have a look to see if there's any other instant speed shit I want to do? No. Okay.
I could have done it before the video. That was fun. So.
Fun for the whole family. So Alice exiled right now. Okay. Okay, so I did cast a spell. This goes up to 6. Let's channel inner troll. Okay. I do have Brain Freeze in hand.
Of course he does.
Yeah, I drew into it on the last one. I can demonstrate a line now because I can basically dump freeze into the yard and then keep on keeping this up. And I also drew my Thoracle as well. Okay, can we call it a game?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Instead of me now trying to ping everybody to it. Yeah, cool. GG.
Yeah,
that was a fun
a
game.
good
Thanks,
game.
guys. Thanks so much.
Good game. That's good game.
No, this was like
No,
turn 3, turn 4. Actually, that was turn 3, right?
Yeah, that was turn 3. We had this much dig with.
I drew about like 40 cards of the consequences and they build us. And those 40 cards didn't have a single counter spell for the wheel. And I was like,
I
wow.
was very surprised with that. Eh? It's like
I swear they counter spell.
I thought for sure there was going to be some type of a counter spell there or something.
I'm sure Thomas Crypt maybe.
No, Tomon's script was a field tool. I saw he had that. I was like,
I don't know why. I think I just got so drawn into the
funny,
draw.
so Tomon's crypt, I think a lot earlier would have been better, but that also depends on in between the wheel if I draw the thing.
Yes.
I think because you keep on not seeing the brain freeze, you were just like holding on to it. And then when I saw the brain freeze in the last wheel, I was like, okay, cool, I'm just not gonna wheel again.
Well, yeah, I was waiting, hoping that there would be a brain freeze, so it's a bit more worth. But
If there was a brain freeze, I was probably gonna be fucked and past it. So no, I got very lucky. I did get very lucky.
it's a good game. It's fun.
My D20.
Yes, I believe it was this one.
Well, they both M30.
Sorry?
Okay, I didn't play on that one, so.
Okay.
We have, though we do still, I do still have a like 60-something, 60
Yeah.
Orcish Bow Master Army.
Could have just sung.
I can block.
You're like, oh, sworded. You're like, foiled again. 70 No, that was a fun game. Thanks. We had a meme game though.
Yeah.
We had a 64 Orcish Bow Master.
You guys think you enjoyed making me redraw hands last time? No. He wheeled us.
I think you would have been proud though.
Yeah.
Really? Again?
As next turn,
Yeah.
I was like, literally, I was going for my next turn, counter in hand, I've got my lines lined up, reach. Oh, you were ahead of me.
Oh yeah.
I was like, okay, I will move this back to that.
Will of Fortune is breach, but they were like, what could he call it? Sweet. Let me do it.
I wander around. Does it matter like what the total people are? I killed them with value trying to beat it. To be fair, the Jericho players so I could just gain back left.
The way I got into that was I told the player, well, look at my graveyard, there's no breach line here. This is a value breach.
It's always fair.
And it looks bad.
It would look good.
Really, if you win this, oh my god, I get a free ticket to my tournament. And then into it, oh my god, how did that just happen? I win this tournament. Oh no.
Well, guys, it's been fun. Thanks everyone for coming.
Peace out.
See you next year. I can imagine. Look, in Italy, everyone's still playing out banner also going into 3.
Interaction turn. That's nice.
I've been experiencing the same.
my game. I killed it for like absolutely. I took like 4 or 5 times. Like, like it was round. I hope your game was pretty spicy.
Yeah, killing is just you live by the flips and you die by the flips. I've published the next round. It hasn't started. Let's give everybody 10 minutes just to catch up, okay? And then we can go.
3 times in 10-3, our podcast Jennifer.
Hey guys, round's gonna. CEDH players, just a quick heads up. Round's gonna resume at 20 to 2. Okay, we're giving everybody basically an extra 10 minutes to get their food in, get their smokes in. But please be back here by 20 to 2. Thank you.
Tim, you got Tim. This. Well done. Yep.
Not really. Sport trades go through that.
No, this is fun.
Your mom?
She's using Aeromax, so now she's fucking delivering the stuff over here. So I'm thinking that while she's fucking down the road there at Brightwater Commons.
Oh, she's delivering it at Nexus.
Yeah, I'm like, fuck, man. But the guy should be coming back.
Okay, that's good though. What now?
Do you have any trades?
Not yet, why? What do you need?
I didn't bring it to this. He's got a secret there, Glenn.
Glenalendra.
Glenalendra, that's pretty.
It's a pretty
How
one.
does it look?
Huh? I didn't bring the trade one.
How does it look?
So that one.
Gerard? Ik zit je.
So like I'm on
Send me your list.
I've had such dominant and good stuff, and then yeah.
Let's see.
Tim has a plan for the camera. He's like, yeah.
I'm literally rolling the dice to see which one.
I will be playing.
Actually, you're gonna pick 3 cards and we can be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Act like police man made it. Your question thinks of Hard 1, please come through to what hard 1 is going to be the streaming table. Alright guys, next round is up. Please make sure to start taking your seats. Hard 1 is going to be the one that's going to be streaming. Please come through here.
This is ironic. I was like, hey Tim, this is you. You're like, I'm going to use randomly.
The dice has spoken.
Tim, are you playing Roadside? Yes.
Eventually play a good deck sometime, you know?
So I want to just point out that I want to keep referring to like the first names because
This
Rock
is Luke.
This is Luke.
Hi, what do we met earlier.
Yeah.
He gave me a very pretty counter spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Are we gonna roll for seeding?
Yep. We'll roll for season.
Right, so if we just declare Tim's cheating, we win. Cool.
We can catch him here, boys.
4.
I might not go lost.
Dude, actually, very low chance you go last. Oh, very low chance you go last, bro. Good chance
I
you
might
go
go
first.
first.
Actually.
Wait, this has never happened before.
Oh, get cooked!
But I'm second. I'm
That's
not.
true.
I'm not third or fourth.
I would like that sequence.
So 1, 2, 3.
Oh no, wait. To make it easier, I'll go there.
You sit
Yeah.
there. Number 1. You sit over there.
So 1, 2.
Oh, wacht, nee, hier is het. Ek kan nie hier sit.
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, so you and I swap.
Stem speel rook.
Yeah.
Ek sê soos rook op.
Willem comes up to me and is like, so are you playing rock side? I'm like, it took you long.
I was like, no, you're not. I'll pay you.
Not on this Christian Minecraft.
Not in this Christian Minecraft server.
Okay.
Oh, I should probably
So, what are you gonna do if you win the foil Noctis?
Yeah, actually, may I?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're just gonna trade it away. This was way cooler. Look how sick this is. Give it to me, I don't have it Noctis.
Oh, you bought that.
Okay. What's you? Oh, Traxo. Oh, dude. We're both on Final Fantasy. We're all three on Final Fantasy Commanders. Tim, why aren't you doing this?
Quickly on to
I mean, you had. You could have done the Final Fantasy versions. Oh no, you can't.
are you there?
Ian paid.
Okay, cool. Give me a second.
List what you needed for create.
Guys, 1 sec. I'm just quickly fetching something.
Rock actually has one, but it's a promo.
Oh yeah.
And the promo isn't out this side yet.
Heb je al gezien dat is van die shops voor die Force of Negation? Je hebt gezien of course like art.
Locally?
Nee.
Wow.
Nee. But either way. So commanders, these commanders are slightly irrelevant. It's just, this is relevant in the sense of, this is a 0 thing which he sacks for mana, or it enables his free counter spells and shit.
Yeah.
And then he's just in very health, very kill him. Because he uses life.
If you're against this deck, you should mulligan to some kind of interaction.
I'm very happy that
also
he's
going to
third.
try.
I'm very happy that he's third. That's the only thing that like gives me enough solace that he's third.
The good news is, I look like I'm not one of you. I look like I'm not playing blue.
You
but
are
I
playing
am.
blue, yeah.
Yes, sir.
I'm playing everything.
Yeah, I'm playing all the things. Even shitty cards. Do the win con in the deck? Yes. Well,
You free train
yeah.
breach line then.
Maru killer. Who kill it?
What was it?
It's metal, dude.
Dice was bij mijn Corvold list. Ik had eigenlijk met Corvold.
Oh ja?
Dat was mijn food train list. Ik had zijn food train card van Dice is fine. Maar met Corvold bij je squeeze zaak. En dan ik zal die Corvold weer. En dan speel je weer squeeze, speel weer Corvold. Zaak op zo'n drooi nog steeds goed als jij. Totdat je op die punt komt waar jij...
Droya zit goed extra. Met
Nee. So je cost squeeze hier. Zaak je op.
Oh, that's cool.
Wat heet al jullie gesprek gehad? Ja, was die zeker niet. Dus ik iets zaak squeeze dan
You
die
sack
altijd.
squeak, cast it from within. Right.
En dan eventually krijg je een impact trimmers of kleurverlossen. En dan ratatatata.
Yeah. Room for boom boom. Okay.
Because today of all days, the tea set that my mom decides to order from China has to be delivered. Because she wants to go to fucking Brightwater Commons down the road here to, walk around. She's like, can I deliver it to where you're running your event? I'm like, okay, sure, no problem. No stress, bro.
1, 3, 2.
1, 3, 2. 1, 2.
Might as well join you with that.
Yeah, you don't have to do that. I usually default to doing it when I'm in a pod with Tim for some reason. Because he likes doing that.
Guys, there's no pressure in this pod.
Lock. Lock it, yeah.
Dude, they can't see my face, it's fine. I can be shit.
I mean, the rest.
Oh, we're playing in order of seating order, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Didn't we say roll for seating and
Yeah, we
turtles?
yeah. No, I was just double checking.
I was under that impression, so that's not the
We're,
case. I
we're
apologize.
all on the same page.
Hold on a second.
Okay.
He's mulliganing, guys. Can we talk about this before it goes on the stack?
Yeah, for an hour at least.
We're gonna be here all day. Like,
The effects of that mulligan is gonna be too much. Mulligan.
Yeah.
I see you're
I'm
using your very
hoping it will.
I see you're using your very beautiful sleeves. Which is not in line with Noctis though. Noctis is not a woo-wee.
He is.
How is he a woo-wee?
When he wants to be.
Because when he casts artifacts from the graveyard, he goes, ooh, you guys are gonna die now. I'm a twinkie.
Which I've never fucking done with this deck.
That's actually so sad. You might as well just be on something like Marnius then.
Yeah, why don't you play Marnius or something, bro? That's a good deck.
We've had this discussion.
He wants the Twinkie anime.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
I want Sasuke.
Are you asking me?
3, 2, 1.
I want to play Sasuke.
Sasuke.
Sasuke?
He looks like he's kind of looking like a bit of a Sasuke there. He looks like Sasuke-ish. There's the hair. My emo boy.
Looks like one of those
I'm
Korean
mad because
boy
everyone killed my
bands.
family.
How dare you? Okay, cool. Let's do this. Channeling that third seed energy.
Sick.
Sick.
The rocks are side deck.
I'm just here to have fun. Yeah.
Any free games?
Yes.
Hey, gemstone.
Because I don't see it being like this here. I'll play Cursed Totem.
Nice.
Really?
Anything else?
There's no kittens on field.
Yeah, no
Also for the draws then.
No Thrasios. Have you ever seen this vibrant? The one with the whale on it?
What?
A vibrant with a whale on it.
I didn't know harpooning was a South African hobby.
It might be.
This is on the whale.
Island, and we'll put out a Mystic Remora.
No.
If that is chill, I'm a pass. No mental mistake, no one? Nice.
Once I you draw this magic card. Play responsible with Christian magic. I'll play this tap, Salad Fountain and pass.
Oh no.
I don't like that at all.
Me neither.
Starting turn, crack. Getting myself.
Wait, we should talk about this.
He hasn't played. He hasn't played.
Anyone? Please.
He has not played his rock side first. His Rograk first.
That's true.
That's very unlike any of this.
We might see him do it now because he forgot, and now you reminded him.
Yes.
You're welcome. I'm only here to ruin the game for myself. And other people are just collateral damage.
You actually do that quite frequently, Valala.
I need to play more to not do that.
Yeah.
Because I forget.
I recall actually a game that you gave me because you pointed out the line that I didn't see.
I've done it with you, I've done it with Lawrence, I've done it twice with my brother, I've done it with Dom. Not yet today, which one other times. So that's why I'm just like, I'm not doing this today.
Takiba.
It is, what's that? Isola? And Ikanika.
Robert?
No. All good?
Oh, we good?
Yeah.
And it's
How many
card.
dreams?
It's a
How many
good
things?
card. Draw.
Thank you. Spring Big Drum. No effects?
I don't give a fuck. No, I was just like, I was like, he's like doing.
Yeah, that's how I can put it in. Okay. Go to search.
Go nuts. How many cards in hand?
Stop him, he's doing the devil's work.
We can roll a crisp d6 for it.
Yeah, we can.
Yes, sir.
It's like plastic or metal?
It's like plastic. He wants to kill the dolphins. Plastic. Yes, plastic we choose. No, dolphins fuck you.
They're rapey.
They're all rapey and shit.
Also, like dolphins being the second most intelligent, arguably, on the planet. Like, do you know how they get? They do have the tendency to get drunk or high.
Of pufferfish.
Yeah, it's amazing.
They also masturbate with gills.
Yes.
Yeah.
And they
intense.
and they rape women
They,
because they know. Which
they
is
rape each
bad.
other too.
Yes.
Same
They
with
also-
hyenas.
And they commit suicide.
Yeah. They also kill babies, some kind of whale, I think. Yeah, I forget which one, but they kill them, and scientists cannot find why. They just do it.
It's just like a big fuck you. That's why. They're like,
So the fuck you gonna do about
it's
it?
like Noah didn't do it. I will.
How you gonna prove it, huh?
Yeah. This dolphin quote.
Bro, if you tell anyone about this, I'll fucking deny it.
I don't like doing things so quietly.
It's okay.
Can't wait to play land and boss.
Do that.
You're a traxer though.
Yeah.
This is so sad, guys.
This is so sad for it.
Yeah.
This couldn't be more sad. Because the highest of turbos.
Yeah. I haven't been lucky enough to draw my turbo hand today.
No. That's turbo spot. You just keep like interact like where you build into your states where you win.
Yeah.
That's what attracts it does.
Yeah, well, that's how I won my first one.
It depends how Tim's feeling. He might be ballsy, or he just gets risky for Tim too.
I might feel cute for
Yeah. Might delete later. IDK.
feel cute. Might add those next turn. Depends. IDK.
IDK.
Feeling cute. Might tap out next turn. No reason whatsoever.
Okay, Tim, I do think you do. And I think you should do that.
That's
Be cute.
since he's given me a very good idea. Sometimes when you just sit back and listen,
I don't
the
think he
table
would have
kind of
like
give you
gone for that
information.
into Ristic, but I think now he has.
Oh, I thought he was gonna add those now.
No.
Oh.
Why would I add those?
I thought he already
I don't even have any
Because,
other
because like he too wants draw engines, but one that stays around for longer.
Yeah, in his case, Ristic is actually a win card.
Yes. In that thing, yes.
Yeah, it's quite bad.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2,
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1.
Yes, sir.
Started from the bottom, now you made it.
started from the bottom, but still at the bottom.
Spread the cheeks.
Cool. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You wanna roll?
I do have a tower of dice over there.
Here's a dice right here.
Okay, cool.
4. I wasn't. Got him. 100%. No, it wasn't. He went for land. He needed the
Of
land.
course, of course.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
yeah.
Definitely, of course.
100%.
And fetch land, not command towers.
100%. Yeah. Pause.
Oh, untap.
Oh, because he wants to fill his graveyard.
Yeah, yeah.
Obviously.
Definitely.
Always full
You got
graveyard.
me. You got
Play
me.
a command tower. Pause.
Untap, upkeep, fish trigger. I will pay for fish.
That's the one that you were asking me.
I don't know. Tim was feeling cute.
I did
Really
this.
cute. Might add those later. ID.
Let's do this. Marsh
How
Flats.
many lands cards do you have in hand?
8. Yeah. But it'll be 7 at the end. We're gonna crack this. Is that cool? This will, for the sake of like saving everyone's time, we'll go find a black. We'll find Bayou, and then I'll tap Bayou for this Death Ray Charm. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So
Vanilla.
Untap.
I do need to tell you that your brother thought that scrubland was a mistake.
That Scrubland was in his deck.
He spent 3 minutes searching for it on stream.
And this is gonna be great.
And we're like, is it in your hand?
Marsh flats. I will crack the marsh flats for a.
Oh no, wait, that's not what I wanted. You distracted me now. I said Bayou.
So
Scrubland.
No.
I'm getting an underground sea. I'll use the underground sea. I mean 2 white as well to then cast this
What?
Ranger Captain of Air.
Hey,
Okay, wait. That we do need to talk about.
no,
Is the value range?
I'm fine with it. I think if anything, it stops the Admiral's player now.
Probably.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
But
true.
this is such a good topic.
Effects. Well, effects.
If I fetched Admirals.
That's true. That is true.
Now
we
we-
might see the turn 2 Ristic.
And now we don't
The
have-
myth,
oh,
the
wait.
legend.
I passed my priority.
Pass priority. You're all good,
So
homie.
I'm going to then use his thing to get the
Cockingbird.
is it Cockingbird or no, it's Esper Sentinel. I'll also grab Esper Sentinel along with that underground seed, which is fucking right there.
Okay, Alan. I blame your deck building for
You
not
can
putting
do it.
scrublands
I
into,
always-
Yoshi Thresh.
I went through the deck with him last night and again this morning.
I blame you so. How could you not have black and white lands in your Yoshi Thresh deck?
Simple, really.
Yeah.
Simple, really. It's honestly simple. I keep the deck legal.
It's very simple, Batman. We live in a society.
And then we live in a society.
Me getting cut by my fucking squiggle cards is.
Should I stop talking?
There is this.
Tim, you're committing social damage to him.
This is
Psychic damage.
there is
10 out of 10.
the Esper Sentinel that's going to my
Fucking
hand, and then
emotional
I'm passing the choice.
And tap up keeping.
You're doing so much psychic damage to me, got shuffle.
Well, I'm doing it with my eyes closed, because then.
Feeling cute. My dad knows later.
Sure.
Oh no!
No.
Oh jeez, Rick! Oh wee!
By the way, is the mic on this on?
Yes,
Oh no.
I mean,
I didn't pay attention.
big Mike, bigger than Cam.
wasn't
Hello,
sure if it's
internet
on.
people. We're swearing and stuff. It's
We
okay.
didn't swear, we're so polite. This is a Christian Minecraft server.
Mr. Poopy Butthole is a real character. Okay.
Yes, sir.
In addition, that like,
Just because we keep on saying it doesn't mean that he's not a real character. He's not very allowed. I'm all shy and shit.
I feel like I'm gonna blow my load now.
is that you, Jesus? I'm sorry about this.
I'm so sorry as well.
Boss,
I feel like the camera is making
on
me
your
On
my
bring
instant
it out.
something has happened. I will tap a black. I will
be in the
attempt
boy.
to vamp to it.
Mystic.
Copy.
Sick.
Response to that? I'm drawing.
Did you draw it?
You're drawing, right?
Yeah.
Tap 2. Draw trigger on a stack, Obium.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's cool.
We talked about this.
Maybe I'm good. Are you pinging the door?
Yeah, so
And then killing
draw
the
trigger on the stack.
Yes.
Do you want to respond to OBM? No effects on OBM.
ETB shoots that thing.
Sure,
and
one
then
damage.
draw trigger shoot that thing again.
Sure.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Have a nice day.
Let's go. May I please borrow a thingy and also pass me my big pile of dice? Yeah. Big pile of dice. Feeling cute. Might OBM later is the
Might
answer.
OBM right now.
Cool.
Pretty
Resolve.
BM.
Okay.
What are we thinking that might have been the card he tuned for?
Maybe. We don't know.
Because he was like, draw.
Maybe it was like, here's 3 blue decks. Maybe I shouldn't try funny shit. Maybe I should try the long game. In which case I would have forward.
I fished at OBM, okay, because that is there. So, yeah.
This is
Get draw. No, just punish his draw.
Because punishing trolls.
This is gonna die now.
No, but I fished the OBM.
Fair.
I was not gonna fucking make
I mean,
myself a target from turn 1. Come
We're
on.
also all blue, so fair enough.
Wow.
So there's a good plan there. Yeah.
Sam, do me a favor, come on.
The amount of how happy the Devil May Cry Netflix series made me when they like played the old school music in the Exodus thing, I was just like,
It actually went so well.
yeah. I was like, hey, this fits in with when the game's released. That was the music of that time.
Yeah.
Shotgun a temple.
I did hate the CGI.
Tap 2.
Come on, this blue fit.
Nice. No effects on Luffa.
Good.
Good. Whole table. Good.
Yeah, good.
I mean, it is good.
Trigger. That.
Sure.
Get out of here, fishy.
Sure.
Okay there, bud.
Okay then.
Okay.
Hey, Tim, you wanna blow some shit up?
Yeah, sure. Why not? What the fuck?
Here's an old hole in the ground. Do I wanna play this to One Ring into your OB?
Yeah, sure. No problem. Sure. We're in a target-rich environment. Let's just leave it.
That is true, and my targets are depleted. Yeah, let's put this to One Ring on the stack. I will gain protection from everything until my next turn. And I will pass.
Sure.
I will untap.
Alright.
I will draw this magic card.
We're
Well,
adults.
about that.
Oh no! Do you also have one? No.
I do.
That's okay.
Why does it resolve?
I have a question though. Do
I'm
I?
gonna shoot his.
Oh,
I think
And then
draw before you.
probably.
I will hold this so you get another one.
Okay.
I will shoot yours.
Yeah. Sorry. Priority.
Yeah.
Priority.
I'm okay with it.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
How do I have another fucking?
Sure.
Do I have another orky?
I will get you one.
But I can put a zombie on it. It's like, man,
Dude, you're gonna get cooked by the comments. Oh, that's actually high. Yeah, use that instead. That's way cooler than the non-foil orb army token that I have.
so this enters with the token and I will shoot your orcish Poma star.
Wait a minute. Tim, do you want to get revenge on him?
I would. Yeah,
But
let me shoot his
I
as
just
well.
told him we homies. No. What do you think?
Look, if you give me the draw, I will even it out, basically. It'll make it a
This
little.
is good for me overall.
Yeah, it's good
I'll
for you.
activate the one in response to the trigger on the stack.
I'll shoot that back.
Yeah.
And then you got an extra one as well.
Yeah. So this and then I will shoot a lot. I'll shoot a lot.
It's a target-rich environment.
Target-rich environment.
Hey, we'll put the one ring on the one ring.
I'll tap for a white and cost this X Sentinel.
Hey.
Could you not have waited?
Yeah.
No. That's just like, no. What does Tim normally say? There is no chill in this dojo.
There is no chill in this order. Are we good?
We're all right. I'll then play a Lotus Petal, and then that's a 3/3 orc coming now. Now I can't swing.
And now Tim just add noises and wins.
pass.
Imagine.
Imagine that. Feeling cute. Might add noise. Let's do Lotus Petal.
X Sentinel.
Yeah, pay the one.
Responsible magic.
Very responsible.
He's like, oh, you thought you were gonna draw, did you?
Tap for 3, losing 1 life.
Okay.
Let's put Necropotence on the stack.
Necropotence.
Yo, not no. Ooh, I can't speak.
Necropotence. It's necropotence.
Necropotence.
I would have had an answer. My Lothar wasn't here.
Heads up, I do not have an answer, but I don't know.
I don't have an answer.
Are we cooked? We
So
might be.
are we saying everybody don't have an answer right now?
Priority.
Yeah, Nick, fuck off.
False priority.
Yet.
And you know what sucks? It doesn't. Oh, your orc card. Never mind.
Bypasses that as well.
It
yeah.
would have. Yeah. But it's not there. So.
Look, considering the fact that I just spent all my fucking mana, I don't think I'm going to do anything right now. I'm just going to pay
just gonna
1, 2, 3, 4 to set 4 cards
Refilling his
aside.
hand.
Yeah, that's all.
Good Christian filling out my hands.
Yeah.
Relax.
That's what all the rock side players say.
Guys, it's a value necropotence.
This turn it is though.
Go to end step, these cards gets put into my hand, not drawn. And then I move on.
I will untap. I will upkeep.
Anything in upkeep.
Anything upkeep.
Draw step, draw.
Draw.
We live.
Play a Misty Rainforest.
It is a forest.
I will tap and stack. I will get a tropical item.
Island.
Drop good.
It is land.
It is indeed.
Is that little rock slicing? Roderick speaking? No. Oh.
Yeah.
Just actual Tim.
Noctis says ooh wee and Robert says
Mama. Tim, if you wouldn't mind.
I do.
We'll be here for a while then.
I'll allow it.
I'll allow
Okay,
it.
so food chain win.
I sure hope so. Oh, you're talking to him.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, food chain win.
I'm sorry, what?
With 3 mana now.
Yes,
Excuse
chop
me.
creatures.
Let's go.
Excuse me, what was that?
I said go see.
No, I don't
Oh,
know.
really? Okay.
Fair enough, have a nice day.
I'm shocked.
I will. When is this
He's
trigger?
keeping up upkeep.
Upkeep. So untap, upkeep, lose a life.
Draw.
I may not play incorrectly on the camera. Alrighty, let's.
Why do you have 9 cards in hand?
Because people didn't pay for this a bunch, and I drew one for this.
Yeah, but end of your turn. You didn't lose that end of your turn.
No, I drew.
He drew during your turn.
Yeah.
And then,
Oh, yeah,
and then
but-
draw 4 turns.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
then I drew
So I was like, math?
exotic orchard.
Because this.
Let's do
Noctis doesn't do that.
EMP for this arcane.
This percent an ad?
How many mana do you have?
Pay the goddamn tax.
Pay it! Where are they? Where are the tax? Pay the tax! Where are they?
I'm getting pure pressured into paying for taxes.
But Rock's
yeah, yeah. I'm not listening to my opponents, Villalam, don't worry.
So upset right now.
Rock's like with Necro just being like,
Rockside,
That's
Here's 3 mana for this Ristic Study.
of course it is.
Speaking of no Orcish Bowmasters out, here's a Ristic Study.
You had
We
to.
let him do
No,
we
you
let him
had to.
do
You had to. You had to ping mine when you could have just gone for that.
Wait, you
And
did
then
that
there
too.
would've
You got both.
Yeah, but then you could have said that I'm gonna play that. We keep both Bowmasters out and we just control the.
Yeah, but that's not what happened.
That's
is
not
it?
what happened.
So is Ristic.
He has to be greedy.
Yes.
And try to be the king of
Mystic's
the
a card. It's a good card.
Nice. It's no Adnos.
Ristic is
Better will
definitely,
do stuff.
definitely a card.
I guess let's activate this. Guess I could have done that first, but whatever. We played a land. Now I'm just making myself discard, I guess. Oh no, I don't like that.
I don't like. Yes.
I didn't like that. No.
Rockside with like Necro out for free. Just
I
like,
may
no,
or may
man.
not got 4 lands or whatever.
If you saw my fucking like getting into with the Necro and the Citadel was like 7 lands in a row. I was like, why? Why is this my life?
As someone that peeled a win from the top of his deck all the time, I'm not gonna believe what you
It
said.
can happen.
Untap, upkeep, draw this magic card.
It's not a good card, is it?
No, it's not.
It's a wonderful card.
Wonderful card. It's a fucking land, isn't it?
Not to be
Kind
confused
of.
with a regular.
Kind of, but
You wanna let us know that?
Always, bro. Always. I love snowman.
play a no man.
It's the camera. It has the effect on people.
No, it's the downside of playing with Tim. Tim does retarded shit.
You can't say that anymore, Tim.
I'm sorry. Tim does stupid shit.
Isn't that friendly fire at that point?
Yes.
You're on camera. You can't be
I mean, fuck, I don't know what I want to do. What do you think? Simply stop. I'm not allowed to have buttons on camera anymore.
It's a psychic damage.
Lawrence
It'll
and I
be-
have
it'll
the
be-
philosophy that playing fancy cards also does psychic damage to your opponent, especially in 1v1.
Yeah, he's just.
It's like, how can I beat this guy? His deck is so flashy. Oh.
Instead of basics, he's running duels.
I also want to
Which bothers me
play
because
this Dark
Noctis is not.
Ritual.
Yo, Dark Red.
Yo, dog, he's ramping. I mean, yeah.
Ja, goed, wat jij toch moet bouwen. Ja.
Fair. Draw.
Minus 10 psychic damage.
I might have drawn a
Ritual.
land.
Dark Ritual, Dark Ritual, Dark Ritual.
How much do you want this
I'm assuming this leads into something else that'll feed my wrist.
Yes, no, it's not my
No, it's for my head. No.
Yo, not another one! Wristic.
Yo! Everywhere I run, I keep finding it.
I'm good. I don't know about you.
No, we vibing.
I'm also going to be a responsible Magic player.
Are you also gonna value?
Yes, I'll do 5.
Are we ever truly responsible?
Moderately.
Moderately.
At the least. I'll go to my end step. Exile 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, you needed that in that hand. That hand is looking rough.
Pick a fucking spell. It goes to hand. I have to exile one of these. What the fuck are you?
Is that only?
Why did you do 5? Did you pay 5? How do you have so much life?
We can watch the footage.
Yeah, we should. Roll the tape.
Roll the tape.
It's like the darkest dungeon thing where you get psychic damage.
I'm gonna discard to exile this Talisman of
Can
Dominance.
we talk about that before you exile?
No.
He's getting rid of mana, which
That
shows
means
that
he
he's
doesn't need
good.
So priorities on you.
I'm good.
Welcome to me.
Mitchell.
Welcome to me joining your Admiral's hands. Well, your Necro hands.
Well, my
apparently.
Admirals is prettier than your Admirals, so minus 10 points to you.
Epic battle.
Don't hate me.
I passed to you.
Are you sure?
No, but I don't have the choice.
Untap? Upkeep. Draw?
No, you don't. No, you don't.
No,
Oh,
you're
yes, I
not.
don't.
Yeah.
Almost forgot that, yeah.
You do not. Almost
much-
cheated
too
straight
much
up on
happens.
live camera.
Too much.
Various things.
That is a
But
bad
like
habit.
calling out the TO.
Call the TO.
I'm
TO,
sorry,
you
I'm
cheated.
I'm
Yes,
sorry.
I will remove myself
Sorry,
from that.
what are you doing right now?
Okay, let me think about this before I move. Should we call some shit?
I mean,
Wait a minute.
sure. I'm all for causing shit.
Did I take the 2 earlier when I did this?
I think you.
I took 1 and I did take 2 earlier. That was free. Where would I have taken? Yeah, I must have, right? There's nothing else
1, 2,
attack.
3, 4, 5. And then, how many fetches do you need?
Oh, that's a good question. 1.
1. Yes, 6.
Okay. Just making sure I'm not cheating, especially on camera.
That would be great.
A few days later, we're like, I know what the fuck. But first, we call out Tim, Formal's drawing through Necro.
Yeah.
And the worst thing is, like, there has to be 2 Necros to remind me of this.
Are we, what turn are we in?
3. One of them.
Turn 3.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I missed the land. I drew the lands I would have liked to play.
Nation 2.
Tombe,
Respectable.
it resolves.
2 life. We're doing this purely for the defense group.
Oh.
I am
Resting.
so fucking afraid right now.
Do you mind if I read?
Yes.
This is really bad. Blah,
That? Okay.
We don't have something.
In response to that, so I've got priority now.
I'm gonna give you,
would say-
before you check with your opponent, I don't have something for you.
I don't have something
Tell
for
me
that
that.
either.
Oh no, I'm just gonna get shit out before it costs me. I'm just gonna get shit out before it costs me.
Okay,
Yeah.
maybe you draw me into something. So that's
Yeah, okay. So that's on the stack.
yeah.
Priority, you play something first. Do it.
Yes, please.
Play
Top one.
something.
Enlighten me.
Rest.
S% well. I can also draw.
Hey.
Good. We draw.
That does not matter.
No.
Whole table freaks out.
Tim, we know you.
What if
No,
I just
because
roll
like
shit?
I don't think you'll do that. No.
So little trust, eh?
yes.
I think we're cooked if this goes through.
Either you're cooked or I'm cooked. One of the two.
I don't think you do it if you.
Either way, someone's getting response.
Ja, maar ik iets. Ik wil niet onnodig voor je veel shit wat ik kan doen.
I'm
wil ik niet
gonna tell you
onnodig
for free, I have nothing that answers
I
not.
will crack the Ranger Captain in response.
That is perfectly fine. Back to Ranger Cabinets on no more.
Did we draw from Esper? Like there was the Esper trigger on the cost of that. Did you pay for the Esper? And the rest, did you draw from the rest from
I
the
did
casting
draw
that?
from those.
Yeah, you just
I get the draw from that as well.
Well, Alan, pay attention to your triggers.
I'll go get
I get the lot.
a
Oh,
basic land. Some basic land.
and that not just like if you can't do shit now. Oh, you
Some
can't do
basic
shit
goddamn
now.
land. Tim, come
Yeah,
my deck.
like I said.
So then van jou nie, maar ek
Okay.
het nou op plek volkom. Want daar's nou defense grid in play en hy doen die
Calm down. Food chain costs 3 mana. He plays a land next turn.
Yes.
He plays a creature with that. That gives him 2 mana for food chain. So he can't play then his squee or the
ja, but
3
he
mana
has
thing.
a
Sure. I think he misplayed. Am I right?
I don't think that's a misplay.
Only time will tell.
I honestly don't think that's a misplay.
Well, the same is still true. I can't answer the one. You cracked that, yeah. That's what we got. Is the defense grid on board now?
Is it though?
Yeah.
yes, it's
You
resolved.
sack that in response as well, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So resolved. I'll pay
You can
2
play
life.
creatures.
Set 2 cards aside.
Yeah.
Let's just want to call some shit because I can.
Sure.
I will then go to my end step and put these two into my hand.
Are you for real?
Yeah.
What are you doing to?
What am I doing?
Do you have enough for Admirals out? You do not.
How much is that even?
5. Three and a black. 3 and 2.
So,
You passed, it's you.
that's why not untap. I'll draw my basic forest.
The nice thing is he also can't like loop through this.
I cannot do more from that, so I'm stopped. That was it.
Ah,
I'd rather
did
finish
you
my
forget
hand.
about it?
No, I didn't. I was hoping that he wouldn't crack it because
Why
there
would
was the line was a lot of risk basically.
Why would he not crack it in defense?
Come on, bro.
So the logic here was he could have cracked it from to see if I cast Born Upon Wind.
But Valalam might do that.
So
I usually crack it to the defense.
No.
Oh
So
yeah. I wouldn't have let
So remember,
do something afterwards.
the more damaging thing to do would have been to let me pay the life, fill up my hand, and then if I cast the thing, then he would.
Yeah, before the cards go to his
Yeah,
hand.
correct.
But I'd also argue like if you don't do it in defense to the defense grid, that also puts you in a position where you now have to do this now.
Because
There was
you had the
a
ability
Enlightened
to.
Tutor on the stack along with that
Yes,
and all those other.
but at the same time, if you did that and I didn't do that in response, you could then be like, cool, if it resolves, then you can like, okay, cool, cast. Cool.
Yeah, let's do that.
You have 2 little mana.
Demonic Consultation, and then cast your classes on because it's a non-creature.
Oh, I did it!
Still cast a creature.
Yeah. So
I was right. He misplayed.
Dark Ritual.
Ristic. And
You go through.
Was there a misplay?
yeah, possibly.
Alright, let's see. So 3 mana. We can't do anything right now
I'll
because
use
they
Well, we
they
can. You
end
just
up paying
I'll
3.
use the 3 and a blue for gifts ungiven.
Oh, right. But then he only has a green/white left. Mystic Study. I will pass on gifts because the defense grid is stopping me from doing this.
Yeah, from getting a gift.
I don't like that smile.
Cool. Timmers,
Yeah.
But I don't know if like he can't win at this point. Duan has drawn a ton of cards.
We all have drawn a fucking. You guys have just been really humble with how much you draw.
I'm
He's a
deciding.
turbo deck, like for the value on this deck.
I'm deciding if this is kingmaking.
What? Stopping him?
Yes.
I don't think so because we know he wants to try and win. We
But
don't
he-
know anyone else
Yeah, but
wants
he
to try. And win.
doesn't have the mana to win. Like we know he doesn't because he's sitting with a black and a green.
No, I'm just sitting with
Also,
green.
how-
Green and white,
So
that's it.
if he doesn't have mana to win,
Oh yeah, he's sitting with white or green.
Yeah, I physically
if
don't
he
win.
doesn't have mana to win, then I'm not kingmaking.
Yeah, that deck
Yeah.
100% doesn't do anything if that resolves.
Then I'll
He
rather,
might get interaction or something.
I'll rather save interaction for that.
Yeah.
Sure, continue.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I might regret this because it is
Bro,
gifts I'm given.
arguably this was already a goofy play. Like,
Yeah, that's true.
yeah.
I wanted to see if I can. I wanted to see if you.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. So, can I read the fence grid, please? Just to make sure what it is. I'm pretty sure I know. Ooh, yours is pretty.
He only has pretty cards. His pretty
That's
cards
true.
kill.
That is true. Spells play another player costs an additional 3. You have 3 spells, but those 3 spells will now cost 3 extra. So you have 3 spells that cost 3. Cool. Thank you. Which fucking card? Well, I mean, you're about to do it.
You need to reveal it anyways.
Yeah.
So.
Cool. If you mind, can I?
I do.
Okay. Hey, we can wait here for a bit.
We can sit here all day.
Yeah, I'm fine.
We should talk about it.
Cool. Well, let's talk about this.
Talk about
Take a play.
I don't trust your ass. I don't know you long enough. Tim.
Alright, cool.
Oh, wow. All of us are going to give you the worst possible pile.
Exactly. No, you choose to discard.
Yeah, sure.
So separate one face up and one face down, right?
No.
No. So just pick two
So
cards.
target opponent chooses 2 of those cards, put the chosen card to the graveyard, the rest is your hand.
So the ones you don't choose goes to his hand.
Oh.
Because he only has
How
one
much?
left,
How much mana do you have open?
a white or a green.
A white or a green? A white. How many cards
And
in
he
hand?
can't draw. He can't draw anything.
3 cards in hand.
Various famous autographs. Probably.
Yeah. I'm not gonna reward him and give him the fucking thing here. So this can go into graveyard.
Yeah, he needs LED to cast food chain.
No, but he
Oh,
discards
but he
food
can't
chain.
because he just got
Discards
food chain. So you probably give him LED and something, right?
Yeah, and this can be cast from exile.
Yes.
So
And from grave?
and
No,
no,
not
from exile.
Yes, so not great. So Dark Ritual's in his graveyard. He
Yeah, Dark
only-
Rit is in his grave. So this in hand was probably the best thing to do. And then
So
he's in
he's
the grave.
under, yeah.
Because I don't want him to be able to put this on top of his life.
Yep. Yeah.
And there you go.
And with that,
We attacked him with facts and logics, guys.
Got him.
Hardcore facts. Hardcore facts and logic.
well, ain't that a bitch?
Wow. Wowie woo. Hunter.
Cool. So Dwandre about to win.
I would have gotten away with it was the meddling
Try.
kids.
He's going to try and go through a lot to do it.
Sorry. Here's a.
Forgetting Terra is has 5 color deck, isn't it?
So
Because
it's
it
still,
flips into the other
there's still
one.
Thoracle. Imagine just like, fuck Terra, Thoracle win.
We'll activate one.
Roll. So that's 3 OBM triggers.
That's
Look
fine.
at me.
What is OPM?
Okay,
Oh, okay. That would make a shit ton of sense.
Oblong, Venus, Mastical.
Got him.
Got him.
I'm trying to think of
Various
other
things.
shitty names for it.
Onion, baguette, mayonnaise.
Onion baguette mayonnaise.
Onion, baguette, mayonnaise. OBM. Onion, baguette, mayo sandwich. That looks so sad, man. Andre's about to win. He's our friend. We should be happy.
That's very cool. It's so tricky because Tim is either bluffing about having things, or he isn't. Like everything in life.
You can be donate them, so you see what he said.
Yeah, but the things cost 3 more. Maybe you have a thing, I don't know.
So, seven cards in hand.
Yeah, these Necropotent's hands.
10 cards in hand.
I was this close to finding my own necropotence.
I think you should have done that. Just to join the Necro Club. And then we all lose to Dwandre. That's how you roll, bro.
I don't like this.
I don't like this either.
I like this lily.
I'm nervous. You guys might both be successfully bluffing me right now.
I could love you, Agdini.
You bet?
I could love you, Agdini.
Yeah, I believe it. I'm just trying to see if I have a way to like not. Let's do.
What's the victory?
Let's do this. Pew pew. Nature's Rhythm X is 2. Drop.
Voice of, so that for sure.
Yeah,
That for sure is getting Voice of Victory.
probably. Or Grand Abolisher, because I like the art better.
That too. Look, I'd rather not spend this because that fucks me up on the next turn.
The next turn where you will try to win.
No, I'm nowhere close at the moment.
I don't have something black now. Because it's 3 more, so this. No, that's not good. Probably good. Like I have this. This doesn't. This just didn't fucking do it right. And then this is just too much.
Might not be.
You know?
I do like the art better.
honestly, I would have casted that second right there.
Yeah, but it's one off. That's why like it was one off.
Storm counters 1, 2, 3, Storm.
You do the thing now.
Okay, so he's basically double sleeved his turn. Let's go.
Let's see if
You double sleeve this turn.
You can pay
I mean, realistically, this is a restic study that's drawn a shit ton of cards and a one ring. It's this is typical CEDH. Like, oh, the draw engines win the game.
Let's practice. Let's go find one of the lands. I just want to keep this arcane signal.
That's very interesting. That is very interesting. There was an opportunity for me to kill myself to allow you to interact.
How?
I could have like
You
just
can't pay life you don't have.
I'll pay it down to 0.
You can't.
Yes.
you can pay the last one to get to 0
Can you?
because you still have the one. Yes.
Why can't you shotland yourself if you're on 2 life? Or can you?
Yes, you can.
You can. Yeah. That's why.
But why
That's
would
why.
you do that, Tim? That's very rude. Especially in a tournament.
Is that king?
It is. It definitely is.
That would not be kingmaking. That would allow other players to stop the player.
That would be-
other player
Yeah,
from
but he
winning.
gets no benefit out of it.
Yeah, I don't get any benefits out of it actually.
So we're just gonna do these two boys here with this breach.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Are we chill with breach? Are we chill with breach, squad?
Why would we not be chill?
I don't know. Here's an LED, I guess. Okay, cool. We're gonna crack this LED. It's gonna be for free black arrows.
Okay, cracking of LED on the stage.
Sure.
Okay, we still have mana to try to do something at this point.
By the way, sorry.
I
Channel.
can activate abilities on the end.
Yes. Well, that's the mana ability. So he discards his hand and adds the mana.
Yeah.
Oh no, yeah, that's actually.
You can't do it's
You have to
the
discard your
mana
hand.
ability. Yes. But there's a Foracle.
Yes, sir.
May I inspect what else is in here?
You may actually let me run you guys through the
let's run through it.
Foracle, Sabines, Tainted Pact, Necropotence, Food Chain, Gifts Ungiven, Assassin's Trophy, SWAT, Relic, 2 lands and agents.
Okay, so you have no hands right now.
No. If you have a way to
hands,
stop
hands.
me, you got it. Follow your dreams.
Well,
Don't
my
let
issue
your
here
dreams
is
be
how much mana do you still have?
dreams. I have 3 black floating and 1 of any kind.
That's enough. That's not gonna do anything. Yeah. Because I'll.
I mean, you can channel his word downstairs.
Yeah, but it plays it again.
Yeah, but then
Then he goes and just exiles 3 cards and plays LED. Doesn't do anything.
That is the plan.
Cool. GG.
Okay. You guys know how this does. GG.
Yep. I mean, you could auto-wire the defense grid.
And then what? Then you're gonna cast a spell on his turn.
Oh, right. That
Yeah.
was-
Yeah.
That should have
But you
happened
know.
sooner. Like if we knew
That's
that,
what-
like then
yeah.
before, like we needed
That's
that.
why I was like, cool. Like I should have done something earlier.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
But that's okay.
I still had
live or
fun.
we learn.
Did you guys have fun?
Yeah, it was fun. I should
So it was Otawara that was leaving mana early.
I see.
And the issue there is like, okay, cool. You can cast the food chain.
Yeah.
I could still do something about the food chain.
Yeah.
I did not have the fucks up my turn one, which is what I was bluffing.
I got you.
That was a
Okay.
bluff.
I see.
I didn't have pact to negation.
What were you holding up for that?
Silence, mental listed. Yeah, not free silence, mental listed.
Oh. Right. I was about to say, why didn't you silence me? Oh,
have kept this from opening one.
Yeah. Were you very close to
One more.
I win in hand. Fuck all mana to do it.
as someone who's fucked up food chain mana multiple times, when I looked at that, I was like, oh, you fucked up. Like, I didn't even know about the dark grid, but I was like, the math is gonna be hard.
Yeah.
Bad maths. Joking.
My token.
What's token? Token.
I shuffled away my rock rack.
It's in there somewhere.
It's in there
Did you put
somewhere.
the same sleeves on it? You did.
You did.
You naughty boy.
Why not?
You naughty boy.
Why not? There we go. These are pretty sleeves.
Yes, sir.
It is Oracle. Thank you. And demonic consultation.
Look at ironically the sleeve
Oh
I
my
used.
God, that's-
The sleeve I used for
That is actually.
It's very
one Nazis.
We
had Defense Grid, we had Dreams.
Great stream that went away very quickly.
It helped me double sleeve my turn.
Yeah.
Yo, I got a giant pea now.
I have to pee on her. The Scott Pilgrim wheel. Like, I have to
Oh
pee
yeah, I have to
like,
pee on her.
So, the tech that I was, the reason why I thought he wouldn't crack that hit, and I was kind of trying to bait that for when I cast my thingy, my one on win, was because I'm running the style card, and I was hoping that I can draw that many cards. The usual play is you wait for the rocks up there to draw the cards.
Yeah, like I would, the moment you put it, the moment you start putting that stuff on the stack, like when you start things on the drive, before there's that point between, like, well, before you.
No. So I wasn't expecting you to crack it there with the defense grid, because you could crack that at any time. And my thinking process is, okay, usually what people do is they wait for you to pay your life, and then you're very exposed. I'll be down to 4 at that stage. Okay? And then when I then cast the Born Upon Wind, he would crack it, but then I have
Interaction.
interaction for that. So too much 3D chess does that to a
I
person.
will say though, I think I'm also in the minority of people that don't do that correctly then, because my first instinct would also be in response to the defense grid, in case you put another
Because
bounce.
you didn't need to crack it at that point, especially if you have
So this is live right now.
Oh lol.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, Mom.
There's like people watching this happen.
Yeah. So the point here is
Oh
that
yes, there goes my hand.
remember you already have it in play. You have that effect there. It's always there.
Yeah.
You don't need to spend it there. That's the thing. Defense grid does nothing to that. That's why wait for the player to pay 30 life or 50 life. Doesn't matter. Crack it then, and then you
Before
actually.
they pick them up even.
Yeah,
Oh
then-
no wait.
Yeah. Then
Yeah,
before they pick them up.
Actually, that's a good point.
Yeah.
So Valhalla misplaying actually
fucked me up.
ruined your plan.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I must say that's a lesson for me as well, because I would have done the same as Valhalla. I would have been like, that's a defense grid crack.
Cool. I didn't pay the life.
I-
Wonderful. I'll stick around. Yeah.
I was also like, Defense Grid, 2 mana, like, it's fine, I can still do stuff. And he's like, oh no, wait, it's 3.
So
And then I'm
just
sitting here all the time like,
a bit of
Now that
tidbit
you
in the
did it,
future where people like on spell table will literally go, cool, we'll wait for you to pay your life. Right, you're on 3 now, crack.
Yeah.
Now you.
That's fair.
then it's like, hey, one for the win.
Cool, wonderful. Do your thing. You know.
I have to go empty my bladder, so I'll see you guys.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna eat my lunch and I'm gonna go wallow in my sorrows. Go and wallow it. There's still 3 more rounds after this.
Nice. Yes. I'm having fun, so like, the more the merrier.
We will be here forever. The record on. No, Rich is like, well, I'm not fucking going anywhere then.
Well, Tim, the funny thing, I'll come explain now.
Yeah.
Just ban talent gates.
Why?
Because I was gonna nano gene Eureka to get 20 triggers. And then Chris was like, oh fuck you, talent gates.
Oopsie doopsie.
I'll game Chris
I'm saying like, because then what you can do is exactly, because like then they can hold up their things and make you use your resources first. Even though they're injured, no, 100%. But I'm saying you played it very well. Exactly. So obviously, even now, like I even had the force, and I also had the death shot. I just didn't do anything because I just let everyone play out the game and it comes to me and then it's
Didn't do as well. 2-1 now.
who won your
He's cooking. Serious cooking, right? So if I play in the pod with me,
you can't be in the
so Swiss will probably play me into.
Oh yeah, I'll believe you because I haven't played that.
So this Swiss. I even to shake things up, do a true Swiss next round. It would be funny. True Swiss? Yeah, there's a true Swiss option as well.
Then you play with everyone who you haven't played with. Every single pod will be a new pod if possible.
Forces are
Is that what you're thinking? Okay. Yeah, I might play you. I like it. Me too.
On the bag. Thank you so much.
Very nice. Okay, nice. I think I can play against you. I heard your deck is pretty cool. The Bone Master wheel.
I need to create a price wheel because we are getting to that point of the day. CEDH gets banned tomorrow, or I'm just saying, it's a.
I don't think modern will get a ban, to be honest. Modern seems very good. Modern seems like it's a new very good place. Like you got, I don't know, to be fair.
6 rounds. 6 rounds. 10 more rounds.
Unbans. What is there about what unbans? I haven't seen unbans as well. Just in case.
Because it goes all the way till the end. No, I was thinking the second one. What's your background? Check it out.
We just like taking the piss out of people sometimes.
Yeah,
Really, I feel like
You guys have 30 minutes to
one day I'll need something.
Yes. Yes, sorry, I was driving. Okay, I told you it would be like 30 minutes so you can look through all your stuff.
Just got an anniversary dinner tonight, but that's it later.
Are you only doing these 3 CEDH tests all year? Like plus the one? So full CEDH all year, I think that's the most one out anyways. Oh really?
You didn't find the Spider-Man one you wanted? X-Men, which one? They're more down here.
You know what I didn't like about that is that you almost guaranteed to win if you attend it.
Yeah.
And I didn't like that. Because work comes first, unfortunately. Work pays for the magic part.
You're not playing the man in the schedule. It's nice, I just like, I played topic once. Then might join in. The usual topic is trying to make the most, which I'm like, I want to keep on doing it. Can't play CEDH. I don't know, spell table is a lot. I don't have full setup, so it's like difficult.
You don't need all setup.
You just need your web.
If you go, you know what I've got, if you go on Take A Lot, so you get a mobile phone stent, it's called a stent. It's basically, it's a small like bracket thing like this, mine's like that big. You put it up on the side of the table and you put your phone in it, you set up. It's just convenient because like, I can't always like go out until late and stuff, especially if I've got work and stuff. It's nice to get 1 or 2 quick games. There's no other way to do it.
Makes it very
This is one way.
Round is published already, you can see who your pods are, but we'll start at 10 past 3 prompt.
Oh, PUBG. You don't want to be on stream at 100 times.
I don't want to be on stream all the time. No, I've been on stream like
Not to be another time. You don't want to watch you on stream. There we go. Maybe it was crazy because
So we will roll
full stream.
So typically it's on 1, 2, 3, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That was such a good play.
It's getting cold now.
Gentlemen, whoever's in part 1, please note you will be under the streaming kit. Part 1.
It's getting cold. It's getting cold now. Which one?
This one, red. Red on? Yeah, that one.
The exact one. Not Tech Vision. Hoe gaat het, meneer? Hoe volgen je games? Wat wil je? Yo! Weet je nog dat je Zergo tech dingen? Ah, speel op je alsjeblieft.
Hey?
Speel uit op je mij.
Die weer bouwmasters van mij.
Ik weet niet eens bullshit kunnen, maar als het wel anders is.
Ja.
I'm not in this pod.
Yeah, we did.
Pod 1 is on stream.
How's the games been going?
Not too bad.
Not too bad. You 2 and 1. Yeah, same.
Yeah.
I think we're all potentially 2 and 1. 2 and is 3. You know, what a beast.
Man.
He's just a giga chad, bro. You need to cut him down, yeah.
And you've got to You have mana dog, swing it in. Just
Literally. don't use it for mana. That's illegal. How'd your third game go? One. Same shenanigans or?
Please make sure to take your seats. Okay.
Who are we waiting for?
This is mine. Sorry. Take that.
Andre and what's his name? Lotus. So do you want us to use your playmates?
Alright, gentlemen, please take your seats. Round is about to start.
Tim, do you want us to use these?
Guys, the timer has started. Please resolve your shuffles and mulligans. Part 1, please take your seats.
You want to use these playmates?
No, you can use any playmates. Use your own playmates on top of it.
Is this being streamed or just recorded?
This is being streamed. It's on YouTube live right now.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Don't we need to roll for some?
Yeah.
Roll for seating order, please.
You and me and also on
1v1. 7. 8.
Pretty good.
Pretty good. It's currently the number to beat. Currently the number to beat. Does the camera have audio?
Yes.
Anyway. So over here.
We've got two.
Duan and Lawrence. Let me call him. Oh fuck. Duan's phone is there charging. Call him. Yes. I don't know. I can go run and check with you. Or you just go lost. I guess we can shuffle up somehow. And then the Jeej. It's cool, but it looks like there's a scratch on it, you see. Yeah, I'm saying that line looks like a scratch, but it's like the beam of light. It looks like literally someone keyed it, bro.
But you prefer it over the normal one, or?
Yeah. I didn't spend a lot on it, it was like 800. But it's better than my normal base copy. Like, completely base.
I'm playing a track so
Oh, nice. What's up? No stress. Yeah, it's us. We just you guys need to roll.
Just roll for.
He rolled 7.
Seeding and start, right?
Yeah, 7, 8 is currently what is to beat.
With these two.
Yes.
Oh, that's a red.
7.
8 to beat.
9.
9. Okay, so you and I have to roll for laps.
No, the U2 is 7.
Oh, okay.
So, Lawrence, you want to switch? You come here first, you going around?
Yeah. 7.
Sorry, I will move my stuff.
Fuck. Snake eyes, dude. I'm last. Wait, so I have to go this way. Oh, that's a rough one.
Cheat net en dan moet dat tegen jou. Sure. Ek sal my bril afhaal.
Damn, I'm always at this like right spot. Cause I always keep my deck top right.
Because it's the right place to put it.
And that's the truth. Control homies.
Yeah.
Oh wow. We're playing a lot of colors in this part. Damn.
Yeah, you got 2 5s.
Yeah.
A 3 and a 4.
And a 4, yeah.
This kid is split for me, boss.
3, 4, 5, 5. 3, 4, 5, 5.
4, 5.
The cool kids at that side.
Nee bro.
Nah, homie.
Nee bro.
I think the
They
cool
got
kids.
the They got the
Less is
5. They
more.
got the 5 colors.
I think the coolest guys on that side actually.
I'm just pondering the orb out here.
What lore?
Pondering the orb.
Oh, the horde.
Pondering the orb.
Oh, okay. Of course. Aura. Can anyone click from that? Anyone at all? Thank you. Well, last.
We are streaming on YouTube, so I know Lawrence just needs to make sure you guys keep him to not swearing to him.
Oh, that's me too, bro. I'm a truck driver.
Axel niet vloek me.
Got you.
I don't know.
Just like,
Did I already?
I'm going to second
did
7.
you cut for me?
I did.
Okay, sure.
I'm going to second 7.
It's not great, but I'm last, so...
And it goes fast into nowhere.
Actually, wait, maybe you're making a good point. Does this even go anywhere?
I'm gonna take my free model.
Do I keep this just because it has Soul Ring in it and I'm last in play order? Maybe.
Landed, yeah.
Enough.
More than
There's not
one.
much else happening. No,
Mensen
man.
also met soldering in 6
Thanks,
lads.
Dude, imagine. Actually, it's not bad though.
Ja, maar ek gaan Stony Silence turn 1 speel. En dan sit uit met
Pick a
artifacts.
multi-mental misstep.
Uit met die artifacts.
I'll take my free one. It's okay. I feel like this hand needs to be really good in this
Goeie
spot.
Hulle gaan dit nie verwag nie. Stony Silence and Civet. Now that's spicy.
Now in this part I actually have to mull quite well because I'm last and this is a spicy part. These are not joking players. These are good people. Good players. There's no noobs to farm here.
Damn.
Yeah, I know. Ray, we got our wish, but at what cost? We have to play on the
We have to
streaming
play
table.
cool. I'm going to 6.
Fair
Like
enough.
literally it was turn
Yeah,
1
yeah,
Dranith,
I mean-
but then I've got nothing.
Yep. Okay. Can someone cut for me, please?
Unlucky.
No! How dare you?
Could you cut for me, my friend?
7.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah, this is okay. This is hardly
4,
too bad.
7.
That's keepable. I will keep.
Feels so distant. I don't know.
Bro, this is...
It's an ass.
Dude, it was Gemstone Caverns and Mist Hologriffin and 4 lands.
That's
5 lands, including Gemstone.
yeah. In this part, I think that's.
I
Rough.
had nothing. I had nothing else.
Yeah,
Not even a
yeah.
single card. Like
Okay,
it was
yeah.
lands and Mist Holo.
Yeah, that's rough. Especially in the Nagila pod because we have a clock.
We do.
Alrighty. Good luck and fun.
Like if I just,
Yeah, you
if
look
I
worse.
could.
Oh yeah.
Cool. One more.
I don't know. I'm gonna go.
Gonna go for it. This is my 5.
Unlucky round.
It didn't work on me.
Dat sal ek net jy. Jy nie besef nie daar's 20 lands bo.
I'm not wearing any
Almal
diamonds.
Almal guild gates.
I don't know.
They're
Maybe.
mere guild gates.
Cool. I will definitely keep this. Let me decide what I'm borrowing.
En wat ek DQ nou die tweede intro. Kan nie 'n phone put it in.
Oh, we can, but
I don't have
mine's
a
not.
hack that does that.
Yeah, mine's dead. It's behind the counter.
Shit, but these are the right order.
Jy het nog een van hierdie doen.
Wil je het weten?
Nee, nee, nee.
Cool.
Keeping.
Yeah. Well, keeping this 5.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, on mine, yeah.
Okay, are we good to go? Are there any pre-games, friends?
Not for me. Good luck, good luck,
Alright,
good
I'm
luck,
gonna
good
take
luck.
us away. Good luck, folks. Right. Draw. I'll go Scalding Tarn. I'm gonna shortcut a little bit. I'm gonna get a Tundra with us. Sure. Cast an Esper Sentinel if it resolves on us.
Sorry, yeah?
Sam Tundra.
Great, just play a land in your sword.
Drop. Mox. I cannot play for you, Esper.
Okay. I've got a draw trigger.
And then I'll exile to Fairy. Underneath it.
I'm also on 39 and I'll draw from the card.
Let's go for 1 for my own Esper.
Nice.
And then I will tap this Trop for a Death Red Shaman.
Hey, that's quite good actually.
Last turn. 1 card in hand.
Really good. So if there's one risk to keep Esper, you don't feed us that one because he just dies.
Literally. Well, he also then gets catapulted ahead, but...
Yeah, true.
Pitch a spirit guide.
Hey.
Put a wild dice on you. Nice. Trigger. Then pay for it.
Draw. Being last seems so much worse, even now.
And then pitch a spirit guide, tap these and cast them G-Long.
Yeah, we already need blockers.
Okay.
I pass on.
Yeah, no, I got nothing. Damn.
Results.
Alright.
Pretty good one.
Good. We'll play this command tower. Mine is much more simple.
We got untap. I'll draw. I'll just go Flooded Strand, keep it simple. I'm gonna crack this for an Underground Sea now. After that, I'm gonna pass.
Alright.
Yes, sir.
I don't think I took any damage, right? Sorry, I just forgot that we're counting life. Cool. Gonna go to my untaps.
Yes, sir.
Upkeep is good.
Yes, sir.
Just need to draw this card.
What card?
Something cool.
Right, can you move your deck over there, please?
That's what I was saying. It's very hard for me to draw with my right, but I'll do it for you.
Thank you. I appreciate it, baby.
Yeah, like the wall up there.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It's ironic, huh?
Yeah.
Being
Lands on the island, right?
Let's go Shotgun and Overgrown 2, going down to 38. We'll do black.
I had to discard end of my turn. Sorry, Pete. Just there you go. Underground, under CP Super.
Black, white, Lotho.
Hey, that's quite good.
If Lotho's good, I'm passing my turn. I got nothing.
Now you get attacked by Niji.
1 in hand.
Ooh, that's rough, bro.
All my cards on the board.
I mean, if you get to attract it, you're fine.
If
Big if.
For white.
What is happening? All 4 of us.
That's pretty cool.
That's crazy.
Pretty cool.
table 1 things. Yep.
Can't not have me have my own.
Yeah, no, dude.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna mental miss that with my last card.
Sevilla swing and yes.
No effects. You make a warrior? Where's that going?
I found ice dude.
You can probably swing that like
block, yeah.
accept it.
I can block.
Yeah, but are you gonna?
I put it in.
It's like 1, 2, 3.
And yeah, pick that up.
Oh, and
Alrighty. Let's play. Further Catacombs. Crack?
In response.
Oh, no, rodents, really?
Cost of
Oh. Dude, you give me a heart attack, bro.
I gotta put the fear of God in you.
You did. If you guys are
Archivista.
cool, I'll shortcut this. This will be a Underground Sea. And then I'll pay these 2 to dash in this dragon.
Okay, do you just get my draw from that?
Yeah, of course.
Draw and gain.
I'll go to Slappy Dappies. I'll hit you right back. You can trade if you want.
wild.
Spot, dude, I'm shocked to see what's happening. Yeah, sure. No effects. And then that's it. I'll show you the the thing.
Okay.
Underground.
Uncheck lock.
Yeah.
Alright. Untap. Draw.
I was shocked to see what that.
Well, it's fair though, because I don't think anyone's playing with the Esper Sentinel. Like none of them are getting value right now.
I guess.
Scrabulendo.
I don't think I would.
Yeah, we can just wait and see what happens.
Untap. Upkeep, good. Draw for turn.
Here it is. It was second from the top. Atraxa time?
No.
Not yet. Oh, because we're not double spelling.
Yeah.
Lol.
I haven't had a single one.
Het echt gewoon yet.
And we're also not
Met
eating.
mijn mond.
We're not getting Esper triggers.
Balance too?
Okay. You're so close. You need one more.
1, 2, 3, 4. Need to put a grand up on the stack.
Yeah.
Last card in hand.
Yeah, but it's Atraxa. Very much next turn. Gerard, it's all you, bro. No offense.
Just keep it on the stack for a second, peeps.
So yeah, I'll take 2 from the
Yeah,
balance.
just keep it on the stack for a second. Just keep it on the stack for a second.
Yeah, I got nothing in my hand.
Yeah, it's bad. It's real bad.
I'm sharp with it.
Really?
Results.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Last turn.
We're going for the slow one, boys. So our cat spells cost how much more?
One.
more.
Yeah. 1 more, and then my whites and blue spells cost 1 less each.
Oh, so no Terra for me next time.
Well,
Yeah.
what a multi 5. What a multi 5.
Combat.
Well,
Oh, yours?
yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Attack you.
Can't do anything with it. With all of them.
Well, then everybody else can kill something.
I guess I'll take 6 then. Go to 30.
Yeah, because Lotho's definitely trading with that Najila, bro.
That's true.
Like, it's
I will
not
kill
even
that. This card has already replaced itself.
Literally, that's already
I
known.
almost set up that.
This is bad. I don't know if y'all have anything for Najila, because like next turn he's gonna make 4 more.
We don't cost anything.
Dude, I've got.
Yeah, but you don't need to. You'll just bury us.
Then the Jaxa comes down and the life gain.
Yeah, but one problem at a time.
Yeah.
We can't deal with
I
it.
honestly don't know what I'll draw, but if I have interaction, I'll say that I'll use it there. But
It's true. Pass.
Okay, end of turn.
this guy looks very scary. I'm gonna cover his name because just seeing it to Fairy on the board is very scary.
Scary to fairy.
Counting for the Grand Arbiter tax with tap 2, I'm gonna cast the Vampiric Tutor. Trigger.
Yes.
Well, you drawing one card is.
A lot more powerful than
It could just, I can't say anything because you know exactly the situation. I've got no leverage. Like it's just what's on the
Prepare
board.
for that Sentinel. There's arguments for both.
I get to
so
draw?
you get to draw.
Okay.
Alright,
The cards.
results?
I passed prior.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, sure.
So I'll lose to fetch something and put it on top.
Various things are occurring.
No one's playing two. It's like Lotho's just a stacks piece in himself.
No, it's not because of that.
Oh
I've
yeah,
just done
well
that-
actually this is literally very much literally.
Yeah.
Because now this is cooking this because this will never happen now.
Later in the game, maybe, if they survive till then.
Shuffling intensifies. Why so serious, guys?
I'm not
We're
Crack some
all
jokes.
thinking. Ek dink almal van ons dink net baie hard op die oomblik.
No, I
Sorry, so wait, on the end step as well, I'm just gonna exile your Vamp Tutor. Just to the
Yeah, that's
yeah.
lose 2 for all of us. Then.
Yes.
Bam, bam. Okay, so that was the card. We go polluted delta. Where's this like this? 2 and then cost will cost a dread.
I got nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's got a necessary evil at this
Oh, yeah.
stage.
I understand why he let me draw with the Esper.
Yeah. Yeah, because you can't do anything.
Oh, exactly, yeah.
Just also to save some time, I'll just
completely
crack
fair.
this now. I'm gonna get it fetched up. I'm gonna get tap, shop land.
Cool.
Another
I'm going
fetch.
to untap, upkeep, and
Now he's
draw.
still get buried by Nagila.
It's gonna be a fetch thing. I'm dealing with everything as I can.
Yeah, I got you.
So what are you gonna?
Let's go 2, taking 2. Turn to 34. I will attempt to cast this Talisman of Progress. Trigger. What I will do is...
Pay for the both.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Yeah.
I'm just deciding what mana I want to use.
Or don't pay for mine because
Let's
you're a homie.
Bro.
Let's pay for both.
Yeah.
Let's just be safe.
Don't look at the drain.
Way more sense.
And then that is
I don't
my
know,
turn.
dude. I think letting Tivit draw would be pretty cool.
I think so too, actually.
Turn, huh?
Yeah, that is my
Okay,
turn.
so I can draw 20.
Just roll your whole deck.
And then
Yeah.
your upkeep.
Hey!
I'm always down, bro. If you're down, I'm down.
Donkey Mike. Donkey Mike.
When spelling at you.
Yeah, it's bad out here.
Kom met.
Whoa, what did that crack?
Start of combat.
Yeah, stuff on it.
Okay, this is the trick.
One problem
One
at the
to
top.
draw it.
We need a green and we need a... We'll go get a...
Grunroy.
What is that?
Tiger.
Tiger.
Tiger. Skis.
The other T.
Yeah,
Is that a real one?
Yeah.
Mine is not a real one. It looks
kinda-
very real.
yeah.
I know, it's actually kind of scary. Like, it's a bit discolored, but it looks very fucking real.
Maybe what you can do is just like write on the back. Proxy.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I'm not a
but yeah,
scumbag, but I would never ever tell this one is real. Besides when I got the
family's
proxies,
Oh,
and
you
then I told
trolled me,
Duandre,
bro.
I took a photo
Yeah.
of like all 8. He's like, bro, did you rob a bank?
Yeah, I was like, how did you... Did you also have a uncle in Canada?
Huh?
I'm waiting to find out about some long lost relative of ours, and they're gonna appear one day, and they're just gonna have all of the reserve list cards, even in foil, dude. Trigger.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Yeah.
Because I'm done getting hit by Nagila.
Me too, bro.
Dude, we said many bad words when it was Tim's game. I'm sure it's fine.
Game. Kom met. 3 warriors.
Sure, take 3.
Block.
Yeah. Done?
Jij kan ook block, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm just done getting hit by Nagila.
Yeah.
Yeah, now that like unless he top decks oh no, you just you can top deck a land and then play it from your hand, but that's your whole turn. Like,
This is so sad, guys.
Just doing whatever. Anything I could do.
Pass.
Lorenz is in a crazy spot though.
Yeah, he's in a really good
Crazy
spot.
spot.
We're actually kind of cooked, potentially.
Literally, like
This has been a really unlucky game for me, I will say. Various things occurred very badly.
Till I had looked fountain.
Sure.
there's some devious
So
things.
1, 2, 3, 4. 2 Phyrexian. I'm going to cast a Phyrexian Metamorph. So 4 for the 3 and the cost increase, and then paid 2 for the Phyrexian.
Oh, because he's gonna clone.
Probably the grind up, yeah, definitely.
Priority.
At least just to.
I got absolutely nothing.
At least just to blank his thing.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, this is
double
well,
taxes.
Yeah,
well,
I know.
Yeah. Carrot? Pass priority?
Chop. Yeah.
enters as a grand up.
Arbiter. Okay, so at least my blown bit spells gaan at parity wees. My swart spells kry nog steeds die increase. Yeah, pass.
En you and step.
Askie. Hy's 2 cheap. Want is swart spel, blou spels cheap.
Separate lines.
On
But
your
yeah,
end
currently
step,
sure.
I'm gonna exile the Esper to gain 2 life. I guess it's value, right?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you?
Yeah. Until upkeep. Sorry, if my upkeep is good, I'll draw this card.
Yeah. I think people will stop you on your upkeep if there was Finnies.
Just making sure. Just making sure.
Yeah, I think I'm out of this one.
Ooh, that's a card.
But Man of is crazy. It's a cyclonic rift that gets like a crazy price tag.
Let's go
No, Aliria.
white, paying a life.
It'll always be.
I'm going to attempt to sword your Tranit.
Swords my Tyranny.
Esper.
Swords my Tyranny. Yeah, trigger.
Also, you have to pay. Oh no, you don't have to pay it.
Yeah, because it cancels it out because it is a white spell.
Gotcha.
I'm just counting my mana crickets. Currently 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. And the tracks that cost 6. So by those math and metrics, I cannot pay for either.
Okay.
You guys can draw.
Priority. No effects? Lawrence, I think you're the only one who cares.
Yeah. We'll just keep it on the stack there for a second. Yeah, I'll move to put an offer you contract features on the stack. Can't pay for either.
Yep.
Two treasures.
Yeah.
That's the voice crack. Cool, I've actually got nothing for that, sadly. So that will resolve.
Yeah.
So we go to the bin and I'll get 2 treasures. I'll do that for you now. Sorry, I forgot. I got you, boss.
Your treasures are not good enough.
Fair enough.
Mine are Lord of the Rings.
No, Fallout.
They're Fallout, right.
Let's go.
Money don't matter in the post-apocalypse.
9 for 10.
The real treasure is the friends you make along the way.
There's literally nothing stopping me from playing this, right? Let's go 1. And a white, taking 1. I will attempt to cast a Grand Abolisher. There's nothing happening, I'm triggering Lothar for my 3rd treasure.
Yeah,
If
can't do nothing.
that is good,
None.
I'm passing my turn.
Can't do nothing.
3 treasures.
Why don't you just cast that? Oh, you drew it off of S.
You're a smart man, you.
I tried.
You're a smart man, you are, dude. I hope it's not just me who's doing
Yeah, it's rough out here.
Yeah.
It looks like we're not the cool guys, the cool side of the table. But I said this earlier. But that was just because my homies.
I'm just pondering that orb.
I'm just gonna.
You usually look at
Can't
balls.
really do much.
That was my luck, right?
Play the Tempest Spell.
Trigger.
Yay, money. Wait, cards, I mean.
Money. I kry nie my fucking Krusty Krab. Money. Yeah, no, we're not gonna do that anymore. I'll stop. Blok. En dan vat jy toe tot, want ek het Magic Premium.
On your insta. It's all bad all the way down here.
Bad.
Grand Lothar, Esper, Grand Abolisher, Death Right.
Yeah, I don't even know if this matters. Like if I draw land, this does something, but if it doesn't, this will literally blank. Let's just pay 2 like this to end step, by the way, so it'll be until the next end step.
Yes.
Which will be mine.
End of one, yeah.
Yes, end of your end step.
Let's just get that Drannith out for now.
Yeah. My person.
That is.
And then
Where's my flash name?
Dis best
That is my chance.
Ek het hierdie gaan al net om hierdie te
Yeah,
kry,
no,
dis
I,
want dit net
100%.
oh wait, this doesn't matter because my commander costs 2 more. Oh, I misplayed. Oh, it's fine.
Sorry.
It's really rough out shit. It's fine. Misplay. It is okay.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm gonna pay 2 for this Chromox.
Pay your taxes.
Chromox, good.
Trigger.
Draw. You guys have to fight each other, that's the point here. Is Chromox good?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll imprint this screen so it taps red. Oh, could matter one day.
Spicy man! Yo, chill there, bro.
Very slurm, dude.
Hey. That's me, Castle.
Wat het gesê jy mag geflikker is dan?
Je hebt nou net geflikt.
Slurm.
Ja, voor.
Proef het. Sevi. Sevi.
Play back. I can't believe I just did that.
Tumba.
It is time for
The guy.
yeah.
Big boy.
I'm assuming you have nothing for that. We're just gonna get burned.
Yep. Do you mind telling me how many cards you've got in hand currently, Lawrence?
Too many.
A lot.
Dis many. Dis 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And that's before Tibet even.
But I'm about to play 9.
After all, why wouldn't I do it?
1, 2, 3, 4,
Your wheel stiff.
5. That's what she says.
Your wheel stiff.
Okay, let me, sorry, I just want to tap slightly differently. Okay. Tip it on the stack, friends.
Right.
I got nothing.
Okay. Tip it TTB.
Oh, I still have priority.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Do not disregard.
Sorry.
My brother.
Well,
My brother.
with this, pitching this missile.
Okay.
And one.
Trigger.
Pay.
En je moet 2 extra.
Oh yeah, I have to pay for both, and I'll pay cards in hand. Cards in hand.
3.
But you're about to attract us, so I'll.
No,
I kan nie op die oomblik nie.
Oh yeah, true.
I can't. I'm sorry. I wish I
Okay,
could.
so you are the scariest. I'm gonna pay for this, but not.
Okay.
It is all like.
Cool. I will. Everyone good with me to draw from
Just
Esper?
with the Esper
Yeah, that's what I was
trigger
going.
still on the stack.
That's what I was gonna say.
Because I'm pretty sure you don't currently have interaction.
Yeah, probably not.
Delay on the.
Do you have
Trigger on
Okay.
trigger on the Esper and on a Lotho.
Yes.
So Lotho will lose me in life.
And the Esper. Okay.
Cool. I will draw from my Esper Sentinel.
I think we are cooked. I would be very impressed if we are not cooked. Yeah, so this gets delayed.
So yeah, I don't have anything. I would have tried to.
2, right?
3 talk.
Oh, but it's gonna fizzle.
Yeah.
It's dead.
Yeah.
It's
It'll
just
be in the bin.
Okay. Pivot TTB, I'm gonna vote for 2 treasures.
What do we have to give?
Typically clues, in general, in this case I would also say clues.
Typically clues, but in this case also clues.
Yeah.
Sounds
Yeah,
good to me.
there's
Cool.
very, very small edge cases where it's better to go for treasures.
Yeah, if he's like
Clue.
Yeah. Yeah, if he's like he has mana for days, then you don't want to give him a good chance.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Since I have Magic Premium, Tibet has Turbo Haste, I can attack all of you for 6.
Very fast.
After that, I will pass.
On an end step, do you mind if I look at your graveyard or anything worth exiling anyone who's got potentially graveyard recursion? You don't have any enchantments in there, do you?
No. Well, actually, touches technically.
Sure.
Yeah.
I will. Wait, no, I actually can't do that. Sorry, I did almost a big cheat because this guy only. Yeah. Does anyone? I'm gonna exile your delay.
Okay, that's
just to gain
damage to all.
No. This is to gain 2.
Oh,
sorry, yes.
Yeah. If you exile a creature,
Cool. Then
you
I've got to
gain
use the
2.
black. Cool. Sorry. Cool.
Yeah. I remember there was a game with my Rafine deck back in the day where my win con was not the Rafine deck, it was Tassiger. My win con after somebody stacks it out was Deathrite, exiling instants and sorceries to kill people.
That's actually really funny. How'd you untap them?
Yeah, I didn't.
Oh. So it wasn't a combo.
One second.
Good as a backup plan, yeah. It was like Drannith in Ethersworn in Rule of Law. Yeah, it was. Deathrite activates where
Sneaking
by
suspicion this is your. If I'm to make a projection on what's happening.
I've got interaction.
Yeah, but it doesn't. Okay, cool. Like your hand could
It would stop it.
You have
Cool.
it.
Sweet. Thanks.
And everything costs more, and this is more. Yeah. So like, if I'm to make a prediction here, I think you win.
Wins
But I
for
could be
P.
wrong.
He does have the upside of us not being able to interact with him, but how many cards do you have in hand?
4 now. Past 10.
Last turn.
Past 10.
Last turn.
Past. Go through.
Last turn.
No, past 10. I
Last
wish it.
turn.
I wish it was your last turn.
It was my turn last turn. But now it's your turn last turn. Soon to be his turn.
Oh, it's just the camera making you nervous.
He's
just a cool guy.
I'm just a little guy.
Yes, this game is going well. As opposed to my previous game, it's going stellar.
Yeah.
Because at that point I had 1 ledge. And then I died.
Yeah, I got you.
So maybe I win, maybe I don't. It's already better than my previous game.
I think you're pretty. I'm pretty. Like chill with probably losing this one because today's been going.
Pretty good for you in that.
Yeah,
I agree.
It had to happen eventually. It's fine. So everything costs 2 more, right?
Yes.
Rude. Let's just pay 5. Do I even know? Wait. Oh yeah, I even can't.
Oh yeah.
Oh, but it's fine. It's anyway a worse thing to do. Let's do. Do we want to pay 4 mana for a arcane signet? Probably not.
Absolutely counter me, laat ek het so sê.
Follow your dreams. If you counter it, I'm like, sure, man, whatever. Let's just gonna this. Oh, this goes to 2.
Just go force of will, force of negation, counter of 4 mana, arcane signet.
Dude, this is so bad. We're gonna pay. No wait, we need. Yeah, we only need 1. We're gonna impending this overload of the dome.
What does he do?
So when he enters, he's like all the impending guys. Enters or attacks, they each have a trigger. His one is you mill 4 cards and you can put a creature from your bin into your hand.
Non-avatar creature.
Non-avatar creature. There are no
Okay,
avatars.
and then the impending is kind of like
Yeah, so in 5 turns,
he will come, but
he will come.
So that's going to be a non-bo when Anne comes out.
cool. So he's not casting or anything, and you
That's
don't do that now. You do that now. No.
Yeah. What?
I'm saying, do you get the trigger now?
I do, because
Oh,
he
okay.
still enters, even though he enters as an ninja.
Okay, so he's not a.
No, he's just a guy.
And he wouldn't trigger Esper. He's not a cast, is it?
It still counts as a creature if you cast it for its impending.
Yeah, it's like
Cool, that's
it's
what
like perfect.
I'm pretty sure.
I
Yes.
think so too.
Yeah.
So is this good?
Good with me.
So it'll enter with 5 counters on it, and I'll mill 1, 2, 3, 4. I can pick up any creature in my bin, by the way. We'll pick up the ignoble.
The Norky.
No, I can't because it's the ability resolving. It's not like.
Yeah, it's only
It's
one.
yeah. So I would. Don't get me wrong, but.
But also, yeah,
Yeah, no, it's just kind of.
it's also, yeah, because I'm not gonna play it now.
Yeah.
Wait, this still has 2 counters. Can we just agree this will go to the bin?
Sure.
Yeah,
Safe.
yeah.
But for now it is.
Speel jy Snapcaster? En wil jy 5 voet half vir 'n force of will?
I sure don't.
Then we shall.
I'm gonna pass on my end step. One of the counters will go.
Alright.
Ignore.
Draw for turn.
But I think we're good. Like we should be. Like this too much stuff.
Verdant had to code.
Sure. Sure.
Teamwork.
Maybe next turn. Ja, je moest iets zeggen.
I'll go Ranger Captain. Ranger Cap. Ranger Captain.
Ja. Ranger Captain. Ranger Captain. You win.
Hey?
I got nothing.
Potentially.
Yeah,
Potentially.
90. Yeah, no effects, go on.
Yeah, I'm gonna crack it.
Yeah.
Well, okay. I'll do my ETB search, and I'll crack this as well.
I'll respond to the search.
Yes. Which one?
Oh yeah, sorry, I'm actually cool. Because this one happens first before you, or you. This is on the stack, right?
ETB, yeah.
Oh yeah, ETB trigger on the stack, and you're searching on top of it.
Yes. Yes.
Well, you're gonna.
So just to
shortcut.
shortcut it
Both
essentially.
both on top. I will respond. I'm gonna. Yeah, but this is so he hasn't cracked it or anything, and this is also not a non-creature.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pay 2, floating a colorless currently, and then tap this for a white. I'm gonna flash it and archivist of augment.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Okay. So you will get 2 cards and 2 life from the 2 search. You may search.
Yeah, but you already.
Yeah, yeah. I did announce my intention. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So. With the 4. I forgot what I need to do with this card.
Guys, quickly say a lot of yapping.
Blah blah blah.
I think I can still find the Godless Shroud.
No, you get.
I can get Mockingbird.
Yeah, he's getting Mockingbird. Yeah. Honestly, I get Mockingbird more than Esper these days.
Cool.
Shut up.
I'm going to resolve both of my homies' draws, right?
Yeah.
Because you finished the searches now?
Yeah.
1, 2.
Can you hurry? I gotta pee.
Skis, bro. Okay.
Because I think it's over. Like, I gotta pee.
Crack? Sacrifice?
Trigger
I
on
don't
the
know why
stack, I
decided
guess.
to shuffle for it, but here we are.
That's fine. That's fine.
Actually, you don't have anything.
Yeah.
Yep. Non-creatures only, right?
Yes. So I'm gonna move to combat. Gerard, I'll just bop you for 6.
On attack. Or it's on damage.
Yes. Okay, round of voting. I'll go for 2 treasure.
Lose.
And I'll have 6 clues after that. Then what I would like to do is I'm gonna pay
This
a
mana
black,
physics, sorry.
and I'm gonna go with a Imperials.
I will
Oh, yeah.
respond to the Imperials.
Oh. Okay. Various things are occurring.
I'm gonna attempt to crack.
Yes.
Cool.
My Archivist will trigger.
I will get a. Also on the Archivist trigger on the stack. So wait, I resolve my search, and then your Archivist triggers on the stack.
So he draws the card technically when that thing is in play, because you searching is part of the whole ability resolving. So at the end,
So
the
currently
fetch is in
the
play.
Archivist is currently on the stack.
Yes.
Yeah.
But your fetch land trigger
Can I
resolve.
Oh, when can I respond before
We
that?
can
resolve?
rather just ask Bowen. Bowen,
Yeah.
a fetch is happening. I've got an Archivist. Is he able? When does the fetch happen? And like how does the Archivist trigger work into it? Because it says whenever opponent searches their library, you gain 1 life and draw a card. Do you draw the card when they've finished the search?
So once the search is
Completely
so
finished.
like the tap and then the sack will go on the stack.
Yeah.
And someone can obviously maybe
Yeah.
one or two.
Yeah.
Because the moment he finishes the thing,
Then the Archivist trigger goes on the stack, correct?
then this thing.
Then can I still? Is there a round of priority where I can?
Can he then
respond to the
this
Archivist
draw
trigger?
He
You should be able to.
I think so.
Because priority
That makes sense.
should
Yeah.
You'll have
Sorry, I
to
also had
land.
a Lotho on your thing.
Yeah, because
Do
these
you mind? Because it's not a May. I don't know. It just makes me a treasure.
Yeah, yeah,
Cool,
yeah.
sweet.
Yeah, yeah.
Cool. So this is before. Cool. So now I'm gonna finish resolving my search. Then we'll go back to your archivist on the stack. I
This
can
is
get
the
a white.
archivist card. I've already gained the life for it because I don't think that matters.
at the moment, the sack happens, the search happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, the abilities resolve.
Get a
So
Savannah.
I'll just use this card to show it being on the stack.
Yes. Cool. I'm getting a Savannah.
Sure.
I don't think I lost my life. Can somebody just tick me down there for the Windswept Heath? Get a cut there for me. Cool. I'm going to tap for. This is still now Archivist trigger on the stack.
Yeah, with
I'll
Imperial
tap
Steel.
for a blue and a colorless to flash in a Fairy Mastermind. That is
I've
also
already gone past my second card draw turn, I think.
no. This is your second.
Oh, this is my.
Yes, the Archivist
Oh,
is your
yeah,
second.
okay, yeah,
So
yeah,
that's
sure.
what I'm saying. If I could just respond to
Okay,
it on
yeah,
the
yeah,
stack.
yeah, okay.
I don't know if this is my
So
my
at
first
this
spell.
point, has the ranger sacked yet? It has, right?
Yeah, the ranger is.
Yeah, that's what, yeah. The range is active, but these are all
guess then-
creatures.
Yeah, yeah. No,
I
no,
guess
but
then
does
what
any of
I'm
this
gonna
matter?
do, in response to the Fairy Mastermind on the stack, I'll then take two, and I'm gonna crack a clue to draw a card. Then by the time the Mastermind comes in, this
So
is my
you
third card.
wait. So you draw this card then, and then this
Yes,
is
yes,
gonna be the
yeah,
archivist.
yes, yeah.
Cool. I've got nothing on the clue.
Yeah. So I'll draw.
Yes, this is
card.
to forgo the Mastermind.
Yeah,
is
that
correct.
happens, and then I draw
Cool.
for
But wait,
the
wait.
Agma.
That's your second. So now you.
Yes. Now you draw for the Ogma.
Yes.
No, but did you draw?
No, I don't, because he
this-
cracked it above
Oh,
while it's on the stack.
Oh,
He
clever.
played it well.
Imperial Seal is back on the stack.
I will respond there as well.
Okay.
Let's do 3 for an upper.
Hey,
Taking one.
Opposition agent. I'm going to respond to that.
quite good. Oh,
That is my second spell, so I'll lose 1 life and create a 6th treasure.
by the way, are we too late to remember that triggers these, or did you already cast a non-creature spell this turn?
These are not maze, we cannot not.
It is my yes, dear.
Okay.
So actually these should have gone, we'll just say that we're resolving on top of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Technically we will
Are you
still,
paying for either?
because they're technically above this, but above my,
I'm not
below my
gonna
upper.
pay for either. I don't think you would be able to cast the spell, and non-creatures are blanked anyways.
Cool, I'm gonna do this
So
guy.
on the opposition cost, you are tapped out.
I've got 6 treasures
Oh, yeah.
and
Treasures.
Death Rat Shaman, yeah.
Yeah. 1, 2.
Also, did you pay the extra for your Imperial Seal? I hope you did.
Oh yeah, you have to tap on. Did you? Oh no, wait, it neutralizes.
No, because this is only for white and blue, cost cheaper. That's
Oh.
why.
Oh well, how
Yeah.
much did you pay for opposition then?
Well, there you go. Cool. Sorry. I completely forgot. But these two, I knew that these two were fine. Sorry, yeah. I just completely forgot about the interactions happening.
Okay, we're all honest humans here. Yeah. Mistakes are normal for humans.
Cool. Sorry. Yes. We're back to upper on the stack.
So you did pay the extra.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to just think right for a second, Arena.
You're fine though, aren't you? Because you still have treasures. Because he needs
Upper
to
is
be-
your third spell, right?
Yes, it is my third spell.
Okay, sick.
Mindbreak trap for-
Because then I can Mindbreak Trap. I have to just pay a 1 for the Grand Abolisher. The
No, you
Grand
don't.
Arbiter.
You don't, because you've got your own.
Oh,
one.
yeah. Shit,
Cancels
yeah,
it
that's
out.
true.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true. Okay, so Oppo counter.
Exiled.
Yeah. And then Imperial Seal, I'll resolve that. Then I'm gonna lose 2 and you'll gain a life and draw a card from that.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, it's simple. Now he puts Time Sieve on top, draws a River Clue, and then plays it wins.
Yeah.
Right? He has enough mana, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He can
because
go that
it's
again.
2 for crack, 2 for draw.
Yeah.
Well, there's
2
still
for
a
draw.
second turn where we can cast non-creature spells. Because remember, the Ranger Captain is only for this turn.
That is actually true. Okay, fair enough. I really need to peep it. You're right.
It is still an extra turn.
That is
So,
true.
Yes,
If
100%.
nothing.
there you go.
But yeah, like the gate is gone.
Yeah.
And we do get a whole other round of draws.
So this goes on top. I need to just use my brain hold for a second because I think I can do something else as well. So I do this, crack a 2, draw a card.
Yes, sir.
Play that, that's 2. Then I've got 2 left. So that works. Crack, draw a card. I'm gonna be a smart boy. Crack 2, cast a time save.
Yeah, I got nothing. Well, nothing I can do here, right?
Yeah. Then I'm going to use the time sieve. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I'll sack my last remaining treasures to cast a demonic creature.
Wait. 2 treasures, plus 1 more, does not cost.
Oh shit! No, I can't cast this.
You can't because of the
can't
grand
cast this because I do need. Okay, thank you.
No worries.
Okay. So we just reverse that. But I can do this. I can sack 2. I'm gonna have Imposter May come in as your Grand Arbiter.
Oh, as Grand.
Yeah, because he doesn't take the. I don't think it takes the name. Oh,
You already have one.
does it take the name though?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It becomes.
Yeah.
Sure
Okay,
you
that's my goofy. That's my goofy. I'll cast the spells. I don't think it actually matters too much.
You can have a safer one.
Yeah.
That's
right.
true.
You're right.
That is.
You're right. Thank you for making my play big.
I didn't, but sure.
Okay. Then we'll activate the time sieve.
Yes, sir.
Sacrifice 4 clues and the Esper Sentinel.
Yeah.
I'll take an extra turn.
Yes, sir.
Sweet. Sounds good with me. Got
I
nothing.
think that is everything I can do in this turn, so I will go through.
So we all untap.
Yet was Magic Premium.
Yeah, of course.
There you go.
Dude, my credit card
There you go.
belongs to
There you
Wizards.
Untap and draw for turn.
I know.
Okay, so jy's op 6 commander damage. I don't want to bap you now.
I think it won't matter though, because I feel like for the tournament, I think you just kill us all in the same line. Well, I don't have the mon creatures.
This for time sieve management.
Gotcha.
Time sieve management.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm not a player with one of them. So there's 2.
Oh, and eventually you're gonna have to attack into that Fairy Mastermind, which will blank 1 attack.
Yeah.
But he's gonna do it last
Yeah,
when it doesn't matter.
Yeah, when it doesn't matter.
I'll move to combat. Do 1 for 6. To the trigger.
Clue.
Yeah, I'll vote for 2 clues. Yeah. Make 5 clues. They're getting sacrificed anyway.
Yes.
What's
their treasure now?
No, it's just to keep track. He's yeah.
Yeah.
It's only.
Yeah, with my tokens like these, if I don't have a dice on it, I don't have it.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
No worries.
I misplayed my oppo.
Yeah, but it's okay. I misplayed my touch of the spirit wrong.
Tap 3, take 2, I'll cast the demonic tutor.
Esper Sentinels.
Esper Sentinels.
Pay for both.
Sure. And do you pay the extra for that?
Yeah.
Yes, he did. He paid 3.
Yes. Good.
Archivist draw?
1 draw, yeah.
Can I do it now?
Yeah.
Technically when it's in his hand, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Drawing a card off of Archivist of Ogama.
So,
That card.
we should be.
There you go. Tap 3, it's on the Talisman of Dominance quick spiel.
I've got a Lothar trigger.
Yeah.
6. Good on the talisman.
Okay. Activate. Take an extra turn.
Yes.
Move to extra turn.
I don't think we're done, right? Because he will always be able to pay for the Espers.
Yeah,
That's the only way we
I've
can
got
draw.
still 2 draw engines, but I don't think they
No,
matter.
they won't matter because he'll dome us first, and then he'll have enough resources to eat you as well. Because he'll get 1 blanked into the ferry.
That's what I think, but we've still got time, so you might as well play it out until it's...
Dude, I have
Do you have any interaction though?
Says
Do you- I wouldn't mind if you just wanted to go pee.
you guys chose that.
Yeah, please go pee, bro. If you got nothing, just go.
Yeah,
I-
eventually,
Just get out.
eventually I can draw something for
I'm
the most.
pretty sure.
No, 100%, 100%.
Yeah.
No, I'm almost certain it is a win, but
Yeah.
just
yeah.
play it out for time.
Okay, I mean, yeah, he's basically just F4.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so
Like,
Gerard 6 na jou
I'll show
toe.
you guys the hand.
Ek raai jy gaan al die pad ook net vir clues werk, so 5 clues.
Yes.
Yeah. Ray, you can vote for me. I'll be right back.
Sure. Check it out.
Yeah.
Then we'll do dit is 1 2 3 base cost en dan 2 vir die sentinel triggers. I'll cast the Grim Monolith as well.
Cool.
Into a 3 Take 2. I'll just auto warrior fairy mastermind.
Destroy. Or
Bounces to hand. Bounces.
Oh, sure.
Then I'm going to untap.
Oh, you're going to next turn?
Yeah.
Sorry, I might as well cast it then.
Sorry.
Again.
Okay.
Yeah, 2 treasures, going to 4. Attempt to cast it. On your end step, I guess.
Then I'm going to go exile Italian, force him.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. Sacrificed. Take my turn. Draw. 1, 2, 3. So that's Arbiter attacks. Sentinel. I'll play a Moxa. X is 1, go Mockingbird.
Yeah, nothing.
Mockingbird comes in as graveyard.
That's it then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I can swing you for 6. That's 5. Yeah, then that's
game. Because then it's just infinite combats, because I got nothing.
Yeah, and I can kill you guys as I need.
Good game, well played.
GG. Whew.
You want to rage quit it already?
No, he went to go pee. Yo, he was pressed, bro. He was pressed.
What?
Two grand arbiters. He had one and he had a copy.
Yeah.
I'll
Like,
have
even
you
with
know,
all
I
my
copied
weird
it twice. Okay.
Yeah, there was actually 3, but
I don't know why you didn't copy my Grand Abolisher.
Yeah, I think I was stuck too hard in the paint. I
you're
was still
like-
thinking the grand, you know.
Because if the
Yeah.
imposter mate came as the Grand Abolisher, we just can't. Then it's
Yeah.
already 2 turns
Yeah.
ago.
Yeah.
And you don't even need to go through the struggle of me potentially drawing anything.
Yeah. I think at that point I was also just like information overloaded because
Oh, yeah,
all of the cards
100%.
in my hand, except I also had a Fairy Mastermind. Except for the Fairy Mastermind, all of the cards were relevant in some way.
Crazy, well played. I think I just should have. But see, like, I really wanted to get the Fairy Mastermind draw, but I think I just should have slammed the Oppo. You probably had something for it anyway, but you could just Mind Break Trap there.
Yeah.
Like, I just should have played it first, because then
Yeah.
it doesn't give you the out of Mind Break,
Yeah.
you know?
I should have actually not cracked the clue in response to that draw, because probably at that point the Ranger Captain had happened.
So there's actually, there's no point.
Yeah, so there was not.
I
there was-
couldn't do anything that turn anyway.
Yeah.
Like, my powerful potential start ended up just helping all your copy effects. You
Yeah.
know? 4S
Although
per
to be
game.
fair, like at least in the early stages, it could have still gone either way. I think.
we're done.
So Lawrence won.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, I had a Mnemonic Betrayal in my hand the whole time, and then I was potentially... It couldn't do anything because of your Draneth.
Yeah.
I actually had to ask, I was like, cool, but it's exiled away from their stuff, but it was still a zone outside of...
Yeah.
Outside of thing.
Did it happen the way that made sense? Yes.
So what happened is, he just copied, he played the Mockingbird as Grand Abolisher.
Yeah. I get
But-
Mockingbird card in a
With the imposter mech, I don't know, I don't know if you saw, but I don't know why he didn't target my Grand Abolisher. Because he had the Grand Arbiter.
Info over
Oh yeah,
I-
actually same dude.
I actually thought that you banned him, so I didn't say anything.
Yeah.
I didn't say anything because you actually didn't.
Yeah.
You didn't mean
At
it.
that point, I completely forgot. I should have just slowed down.
Yes.
Had a
Well,
proper
dis 'n
look
manier as jy
at the cards in my hand. But
dan
yeah.
dan kan jy mos
Yeah,
even
like
byna maak met
while I
squeeze.
was thinking there,
Dan
while I was
doet jy
casting
terra,
like the imposter
en
mech,
jy-
I was also
jy
like thinking
mills
about my
soveel van die
next.
dice soos jy wil, en jy tel al
You know,
die
so
enchantments
yeah,
op.
yeah, it's just like
Overlord of the
5
Belmont
directions.
is
out.
'n enchantment en 'n creature. So wat jy doen
I had
as
a
jy
pretty good
boring
0
wil
to
wees,
5. I don't think I
is jy
misplayed
sit op net
anything,
neer
but I just couldn't
vir
really do
die
much.
enchantment,
Yeah.
Because the
en
thing
dan
is,
die
I was
volgende.
playing, like,
Want
I
voor
played the
kan jy
Grand
nie
Arb
terugkry
to
met
play
het.
the attraction.
Waarom
Like,
kan?
that's what it was,
Maar
right?
ek hou meer op
Because I
om
didn't
net
have
te wen
enough,
met,
actually, because I only had the
Purpose.
Grand Arb in
En
hand.
dat is
Like, when I
funny.
casted, I was
Yeah.
hellbent.
En jy kan dit doen met squeeze.
So I could have potentially waited and then maybe drawn a land, but you would have played the Draneth anyway. Like, there was no ways you
Yeah.
would.
Yeah.
So,
Because it was mainly like Duan's Terra was kind of like collateral, but at least at that point
remember,
in the
like-
game, he's not looking to play Terra.
no,
But you had
I
to
was
set up
always
to
the
get-
scariest
yeah.
player because I had 4 value engines, and if
Yeah.
I draw an Atraxa, I've got a hand full of stuff
Yes,
and
yes, yes,
all that. Like, yeah.
No,
So
I
I
was
had
way
to
more
just
scared
stop
of Lodens
that.
the whole time.
Oh, of course.
Especially
No, I'm
after-
just saying for him, I was the next
Yeah.
threat, obviously.
As soon as Dranov came down, it was like, okay, Ray's fine.
In
But it
the
didn't matter. You guys know my hand.
at least before Tivit,
Yeah, when the second
before I got
Grand
the Tivit cast, I didn't have like, okay, I can win the game from here. I just had cards in hand, just volume.
Yeah.
But eventually, like the Esper Sentinel just drew me into another card advantage, and then into
and
another
then you
one.
drew into the
another one.
tutor, which got the Civ on top. And
Yeah.
yeah,
Not GG's.
GG.
was a fun
Well played win. Well, yeah, sorry, yeah, that because the second when the second Grand Arbiter came down, you guys were out of the game.
No, but even me being last, and my only thing going on being an Esper Sentinel and a Ragavan into this board, I was like, he will not block with Ragavan, both of you kill it for free. And
Oh,
then
yeah.
he did, and I was like,
But still,
Oh. Yeah,
but
literally.
still, it didn't catapult you that far ahead. Even if
Yeah.
it would have potentially, yeah.
but statistically,
It might
they've
have.
done
It
the
might
math.
have.
No, they've done the math. If you're in last seat, your win rate, regardless of anything, is like 11%. Like, your chances of winning is exceptionally low.
Yeah.
So I already went, I need a busted hand. and I
Crazy.
couldn't
I've
find
been
one.
I've been first, second, third, and fourth seed now, and my only 2 wins have been from third and fourth seed. I'm not saying it's a coincidence or anything. It doesn't even change the statistic. It doesn't even move the needle. I'm just saying it's funny that mine
But Ray,
ended
so
up happening.
who were you against in this game?
Yeah,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, you got it.
Let's stop. Let's not go further than that.
Yeah,
So
I got
far,
you.
it's been 2 first place starts, 2 second place starts.
Wild, bro.
Yeah, I've not been.
Luck of
Oh,
the,
no,
luck
But
of
I'm
the draws on
but
your
I'm
side.
2 and 2 now, so you know.
Oh, you were 1 and 2. You were 1 and 2 coming in here.
Yeah. In the previous round, I kept a very iffy hand.
Oh damn!
I
So he
think
got
it's
up
trying-
there.
Yeah. I think it's trying to match us against people we haven't.
Yes, it's still Swiss, but it's obviously trying to get the best record possible.
Yeah.
So like the people who haven't played each other, it was us as the highest table.
Yeah. No, I got you.
Because yeah,
No, that was not my game.
yeah, I know.
Yeah,
'cause
I
even the
thought I had a
touch
risky
the-
hand. It was a risky hand. Like, it was risky, but then the stacks got me out of it because my plan was I had a Mystic Reflection, which I was gonna copy, choose Esper, and then create like 3 tokens and have 3 Espers. But then the Grand Opposite came down, and I never
Never
got to-
financially recovered.
Yeah.
Dude, even
never
me.
could afford anything.
But also the Najila was crazy because you couldn't even cast it from hand. Didn't matter how much mana he had because of
Yeah.
the Grand Arbiters.
Like, obviously it sucked that I had to bounce it, but I was just getting bodied by Nagila and
Oh,
Warriors.
of course,
so I had to.
Because you were the only target which
Yeah,
you
the
could
only
hit.
victim of it.
So yeah, it was just too unfortunate.
I was just doing that because it was the only thing I could do.
No, absolutely, I got you. I would have done the same to you.
Yeah, but I was just like, I had a.
I played the stacks pieces and he
If I
copied them
got
better
my
than me.
second game, like before the stacks, being able to put something down.
Yeah.
Die Arbiter en toe nog 'n Arbiter in
Ek is stuck op een lijn. I don't know where he lands. I still think
No, because Tivit goes hard. Tivit's just good. You know, Tivit's tried and tested. Hey Ray, I want one of these. This. Yeah, to pay for my bag, dude. I need it for my collection.
If I get it, I'll give it to you.
Oh, really?
I've also got really watch anime. I've got some really good anime ones, and I've got nothing to put.
I watch anime. I watch anime. I do. Not many, but I'm currently watching 2B Euro X. Yeah, it goes hard. It's really good. All of it. Oh, I've seen all of it that's out so far.
When he snaps his when and then it's like he's in the fight, right? He's fighting that the guy with the vision, the eye guy. And then even if they say it like snaps right before the change in his neck.
I was gonna say, even if they have like some automatic counter, like Vexing Ball.
that's even better.
Yes.
Vexing Ball was his favorite because like all the other stages on it.
She was fighting. Yes. And then also, yes. And then also part of the same match that you got the crown.
No. Here would be really cool.
She's like fighting each other.
That's a really cool one.
She's pretty
Like I said last year, this town needs a better foster. Like I said last year, this town needs a better foster.
Four-part, one person dies, but the other three go to a shore. Because they can't put in the town. And all four individuals, or does the one after the last one, everyone else gets it?
Unfortunately, one counts as
Okay, so they just capture that this person lost, but everyone else.
That's a one-time success.
Because he's on one run, he's going to kill himself with one ring, he's going to kill. But then everyone else tries to time. He's the one that loses out now.
Obviously, they weren't going to land on the same day. I don't know. The same day.
Where's my necklace of the
No way!
that it almost
Imagine that's all the things you do in the game. Then that's the top 6 in the library. Especially with like boss shit.
We're still playing. Two passes.
I heard this shit going on next door. The shop will be random.
Yes, unfortunately, that's a straight. Your opponent decides what to do with you.
If the card is in there, you exile your opponent.
Which sucks.
I'm surprised there's so many people that want to play something casual. The guys from Omcha General.
That's what I'm saying. Especially if you had
And the guy that just won our part on his friend, they came together. Interesting to know. But they came CEDH and we played casual at first.
and then I had like insane grade.
Don't play CEDH.
Grand Arbiter, Augustine. And then I had that's some other creatures, right? Anyway.
10 minutes left from round.
I just played a Grand Abolish
And the guy next to him, he borrowed from once and now he bought
copied my Grand Abolish. No, my Grand Arbiter. And then he just played a Trinity. And then I was no cards in hand, so I just couldn't play the game.
How do you go out?
that game also feels bad. Because like all the things could go wrong then. You know, it was like an item mob. Wait, I don't know, I'm mob. But like I can do early people didn't fuck this up. So 2-1 center, 2-2 is like I'm like and then let's actually
I see Taylor's like, I actually do not mind trading.
yeah, I saw and I was like, oh you know.
For my part, I went turn 1. I started, then I tried to run turn 2, I got stopped, and then we left Proteas for another turn, and turn 4 was born. No one had interaction. Perez, yeah, playing already combat.
got to go through what is open for me today. So play booster box in the half an
And if there's singles that you're not using that you want to option more, maybe that's where we can
yeah. Well, I don't think there's anything out of the box that I want to keep. So it's going to be whoever wants the cards and we can push it into something.
you want that because what I was trying to do with my stuff is I'm just going to put it back into the pot. Basically,
The orientation of
yes, I did it already.
Well done.
Congratulations on that.
Such a
Well, you were 1 point ahead of me in the standard. Now you beat me, you bitch. We were together on one. You and my mother like, you.
No, Luke's already up. Luke's on 5. So
No, well, no, he's not. Yeah, he's not. He also won.
we need to do something. One of us needs to win.
Right now, I don't know. Just don't get any lands again, and then I'll feel better.
Just drop that.
Now you're ready to second.
You don't get a game point.
Literally, it could be exactly
Still on draws and losers. It's only one win. So you're going to jump up to 6. No, so it's 1 more draw. It's the new Final Fantasy. It's enchantment. No, it's Windstrong because it grew on the what I said to him was that that's the problem. It's not a lot of strong combos.
I wouldn't say I don't believe him, but I don't
So in my combos, we don't want
the strongest
the tracks are.
not stacked upon against it.
Yeah, tracks are 1 and 2 star run. The worst thing is this is I covered it where rain that attracts a 1. This took him by someone else.
Really?
He's still killing. No, that means you get killing back. You stop him again. And then
We'll see.
It is still kind of like
published. Resolve your toilet breaks and please take a seat. Next round is published. Please resolve your toilet breaks. We're gonna do that roll now. Okay, cool. Go. Card 3 will be streaming. Card 3 will be streaming table. Card 3. Card 3 is streaming table.
You better win on my team.
Oh, let's see what can happen on the stream.
I'll be back here, but hi, how's it going?
Right.
Oh, nice. This is so familiar.
Yeah, oh, you also been here before.
Guys.
Oh, yeah, how are we doing? Yeah. Yeah, welcome back to your
Okay, if anyone wants to concede now, I accept.
Alright.
Right, let's roll for seating.
Alright. Okay.
You got to play on these mats for the...
Yeah.
20! Someone's being serious. 17.
Come on.
Okay.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. So where do you want to sit?
I'll sit here.
So I gotta sit there.
Yeah. Playing back-to-back Kinning players, that's fun. Alright.
Has Kenan done anything to you? Do you even need a water?
Kinning's done some stuff. Kinning's definitely done some stuff. Over there. What? Say again? Well, it's a little bit too late for that.
Alright guys, round timer has started. Please start taking your seats, resolving, shuffling, and let's go. Thank you.
My cookie's going to be like it.
Right. 1, 2, 3.
There was checks on that.
2, 1, 3.
2, 1, 2, 3.
Didn't mind just cutting.
I'll take the first mark. Enough fun things, but missing one very important aspect. Which would be a land.
Only source of mana was LED.
I had Grim, Monovolt, crop rotation.
Land.
Ik die vorige game basically ben gestuurd iedere keer eerst aan.
Come on, big fucking deck. I'm just gonna shuffle this before you do it because I did see top. One, two, three.
2, 1, 3.
Oh yeah.
Let's go. So, 1, 3, 2.
Dit boven dit, dit boven daar.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Hierdie boven daar en dan boven.
Check that
3,
actually.
4, 5, 6. Yo. I'll keep this.
One more time.
Alright, do what you guys do.
I'll keep that. tropical island, which is the light of half and I will pass.
Alright, Botanical Sanctum into a Findhorn. I'll just also play out a Mox Opal and pass.
Proteas. Crack it.
That's a play.
Seconds for a tiger and pass.
Off the table.
Cool. Tap, draw, do Watery Grave, shot in.
Man's going hard.
Yeah, I'll pass turn.
Untap, keep, draw. Kevin Soul's calling humans. 2 to play Kinnan. It's uncounterable, but one of their reactions. Cool. Findorn off for 2 for an arcane signet. Pass turn.
Main one I'll add. Let's do 2 red. You got 2 others.
Yeah.
Where is all the interaction? Red, green, white. You're the only one that's blue besides me. Interesting. And you're holding up mono.
White, red, what's the Rocco X equals 2?
And this was for us. Tap 3.
Woo! That's interaction. Massa.
Cool. X is 3, right?
2.
2.
Am I on top of the pass?
Islands.
Islands. Oh,
So I like you guys.
I'll try to get an island out eventually. He's got an island. Does he have 2? He does.
Quick. I'll get Draneth.
Sure.
You can shuffle your deck.
Okay, with that, after that I'll just
Tap, draw, command tower. Tap these 2. I'll attempt to cast the Draneth. Cool. That resolve. Then I'll just pass it.
On your in step. I'm really debating destroying that untapped blue of yours. I'll be nice to you and see what happens.
Okay.
Draw. That is
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Attempting to cast a Seedborn. On stack.
No problem with
Yeah. If that resolves, I will pass turn. We untap.
Yes.
Before your draw. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I didn't play my land for turn! Fuck it. That's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll just flash in a high fade. Trickster. Pass. What a misplay. I'm like, where's my... I counted 7.
Caught up so much in action.
I literally... Alright. Oh, what a misplay.
So that's a problem, obviously.
What game that away?
So hard.
But I mean, I want to
I
deal
forgot
with
for my
that.
land for turn.
Okay.
It happens. So just giving
I'll
everyone...
add 2 white. Use a white, cast a Swift Plowshares. Targeting your two.
Alright.
You gain how much? 2.
2.
Yeah. 1 white floating. I can't do shit.
I can't do much more.
In step. Just gonna tap it for black. I'll attempt to ramp to that.
Yep.
Cool. Where's your Yavimia? You're running it. You're running
Yeah,
it.
it's in here.
Please.
Oh yeah.
Don't tell me it's the lane you've got to play.
Ja, het is wel echt wel zo jouw offer meegekregen. Maar ja, dit eet het damage van mij afgegeven.
Sorry, put that there. And then don't you mind just cutting? So much. Bin. Go to my untap.
Untap. Not that it matters.
You don't even see one anymore.
Oh, sorry, yeah, my bad. I'm still so focused on fucking not playing a land.
Play Wooded Foothills. I will pay 1. Crack it. See what we can do. I'm gonna get more island because you're benefiting a lot of me. Get a temple garden. We'll shove that in. Nice.
Are you playing with 2 now?
Yes, I'm sorry. Then tap these 2 from Monolith. I will then Boston.
Untap. Okay. Draw.
Jackson next turn. Jackson next turn.
Hopefully.
Reflecting pool. Yeah, I'll activate Q. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's something. An experiment.
Niks meer
Luckily the seed
Now imagine.
The seed ball.
Seedborn.
Yeah.
Yes!
Imagine if I hadn't misplayed and not played the land.
Oh, that would be a different fucking problem.
That would have. Yeah, we're just gonna pass there, sadly. Sadness is.
Let's play this elegant crawler.
I did put them on the bottom of the library. I didn't see. My brain's
I'm pretty sure you did.
just check the bottom.
Yeah, I'll have to pass.
Untap, draw,
A land draw.
go to good times. Tap sack, you'll get a land. Scrub land. Nice. Cool. Thank you. I will then tap this, lose to life. I will cast Phyrexian Metamorph.
Comes in as a copy of.
So I will come. So it needs to hit field first before. Yeah. So I'll have it enter his next turn.
Cool.
Cool. So then let's try some,
Mango's big.
try some risky shits. So next bloom is 3 mana per land, right?
3 times as much among us.
3 times, okay. So let's go 3 black, 3 blue.
Does he win?
3 white. Sorry, I just need to do a little bit of math if that can. So I'll should have enough. Yeah. So I'll tap 4. When you swap the so white. Crazy. White, green, blue, black. I'll have 3 extra of each of, so 2 extra of each of those. So I'll have so 2 extra. 2 extra.
Why don't you just
Yeah. Because depending on what I hit, I might need those different colors.
I would do differently.
Yeah. Fine. And then this, tap for 3. I will attempt to cast the track.
I don't have responses.
Yeah.
Cool. Reveal top 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I think Flex I love having an experience.
Yes. 10.
Perfect. Flex vision.
I'm acknowledging I threw it on missing the land drop. That would have been a flip into Nyx.
For enchantment,
And then
I'll get
3 flips.
Food Chain.
3 flips.
I will land, I'll get Exotic Orchard, Sorcery, Time Twister, Instant, Flusterstorm, Creature, Talion. These will go to the bottom.
Do you have win?
I'm trying to find it desperately.
How much mana?
He's got 6 mana up.
So I've got 2, 4, 6, 8 mana. These will go to hand. Tap this, and then use the 2 green here. Food chain. Okay, let's try some crazy shit. So I will. Win in hand, which is annoying. Yeah, I don't have win in hand.
You've got enough protection out.
Yeah. So let's try this. So I will exile. If I do this, I might be fucked. So I will exile these 4 creatures. So I'll exile this. This will go to your exile. I'll tap them each a color of Atraxa to try and recast them. So how much mana do I have open? So I will have 2 whites. So 3 whites because it's 1 extra. 2 green. 8.
So
8 blue.
okay.
And then
Can we just
here.
hold, show where the prize line is? Because
Okay.
don't you exile one at a time?
Yes, exile 1 at a time.
Okay.
So I will exile Dranith first,
Right.
creating 3 whites.
Does anyone have interaction to stop this?
You might get to interaction. Anybody knows?
Because I think we do need to stop this.
No, we do. We do. It's just I need something to happen. Yeah, sorry. Have you used all your other mana?
No, I've still got mana over here.
6?
Yeah, I've got 6 mana. Yeah.
I will flash in the Chromox imprinting endurance underneath it.
Okay.
Does that resolve?
Yeah.
Right. I will channel beside you on your free chain.
Got you.
Do you respond to channel?
No. You can't counter it, you can respond to
You can like stifle it.
But that's the best I can do, guys.
Okay.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
So, food chain's gone. That's a really huge problem.
That
That
was-
is.
that trigger was still on.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. So then I wouldn't gain the mana from this.
That was expensive.
So that goes back to you.
You have to search for basic.
Which is basic land type, right?
Ja.
En ook in deze attracties kijken. Maar dit was niet leuk. Dat was
I'm sorry, that's the best I could do.
Isn't it a basic?
Basic land type.
Basic land type. It's not basic.
And God is a basic.
If you mind shuffle. Okay. Need to close the sun. Cool. I will use. So 2 blue, 2 black. I will play Italian.
I'm not talking about
just cast the spell of some.
Gotcha.
So I get to draw.
Cool. Italian, I'll choose number 2.
Okay.
So I'll just put that on there to remind everyone it's 2. Oh my god.
Alright, let's see if we can recover.
Hail fucking Mary.
So, 4 green,
Blue.
4 blue, 3 colorless. I'm gonna put 1 Kinnan on the stack.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is something. Jin Kataxis. Comes out. So, I will just get some dice to track this thing. So I still have 4 green, 4 blue, 3 colorless. I'd use the 3 colorless, and I'd use 2 of each of the other ones. So I'd have 2 of each of the other ones, right? If that tracks. Okay, I'll use one of them. It doesn't really matter. So I'll just make that blue, that green, to cast Soul Ring, which gets copied. I need something to represent copied. Okay, because whenever I cast an artifact, there's 2 of them. So I can tap The first one for 3, the second one for 3. No, it's 6, 7. Because it's tripled plus 1.
6 plus 1.
Yeah. So it's 7 colorless on the first one. And I'll do another activation of Kinnan. So that's floating 2 colorless and 1 green. That's another activation of Kinnan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Can it just put onto the field, right?
Huh?
Can it just put onto the field?
It's just put. So that'll be a tide. So I do need to get a couple more blue now. So I will tap that for 3 blue. There's 3 blue, 2 colorless, 1 green. I'll tap the second soul ring for another 7 colorless, so that goes up to 9 colorless. Using 1 green, 1 blue, and 7 of the colorless, so that goes down to 2. For another Kenan, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Glenalandra. I have 3 of those left. Those go to the bottom. Hunting for a draw engine. So I will tap that for 1, 2, 3, 4 green, which would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'll just keep 1 green up for another activation of Kinnan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perplexing Chimera, and unfortunately I do need to stop there and see. Sure, when an opponent casts a spell, you may exchange control of Perplexing Chimera and that spell. If you do, you may choose new targets for the spell. Okay. Right. So I have 1 green up.
Why are you stopping?
Well, what can I do? I can make another. I could make another 7, but then I'll have no interaction going forward. And I can, if I do need to, I can activate it at instant speed. So I will let that one float in.
Not when you.
Huh?
You can, yeah. That's forward 3,
yeah. So I will sadly pass it back. And any draw engine and I would have.
How many islands do you have now? 3. Or still 2? 3. Okay. Well, at 3 rate, use 2 of it, play offensive.
What gets counter? The first one?
The first artifact, instant or sorcery. So.
And then not boss.
Agree that there are 2 soul rings. Imagine this happening a whole turn earlier.
Also, my answer is all the Gloucester is pretty nice.
Cool, let me do this. I'll play an LED, gets counted. Attempt to tap 3 for time twister.
Alright.
Cool. Any response to time twister?
I won't respond to that. Does that resolve?
Yeah. We shuffle graveyards and library, and then draw a new 7.
Okay, so we shuffle graveyard and library, draw a new 7.
Yes.
Cool.
And then this goes to my graveyard.
Hopefully I get a clear spot for that opposition. Yeah, I don't think we're long for this one.
Yeah, I flew too close to the sun. You might take it out.
I might take it now.
Yeah.
On the stack.
How's it going, man?
This could have all happened one turn earlier. One, two. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 2 was on top. 2 was on top. 2, 1, 3. And we draw 7.
Sorry, do you mind just
5, 6, 7. Right.
Very nice.
It's like not really.
Right.
Yeah, like what I had.
It's pretty great if we start the game from this.
I wanted exactly that after this opening.
I think you still have prior.
You do, yeah.
I had.
I'm gonna really struggle to keep track of my board, so I'm gonna need you to focus and help me. Oh, and do you mind staying here because this is gonna get stupid complicated.
Okay, so on that, I'll pass the prior.
Okay, you're
Yeah,
passing prior.
Passing prior, yeah.
I will attempt to cast a Mox Diamond. Flash it in.
Got you.
I will imprint just a City of Brass. On cast, I return Arcane Signet to my hand, leaving the copy there.
Is it not a non-land card or something?
Discard a land card instead.
Oh, it's Mox Diamond. Sorry, I had Chrome.
So the second one that appears, I'll just let it die. I will flash in the Soul Ring, creating 2 of them, returning Mox Opal to my hand.
No, you won't create 2 of them.
I will, whenever I cast an artifact.
We got first one.
First artifact.
Whenever you cast
See what
it doesn't say, oh, it triggers 1, so I made 2 of those, that's fine. So I flash in the Soul Ring, just 1 of them, to return Mox to hand, to do the Mox. Tap the Soul Ring for 7 colorless. When I do that, I'll return that to hand. Tap this for 4 of 1 color. I'll return that, bring this to hand, make 4 of the other color. Infinite mana that is filtered. And I'll start filtering through my deck. I'm literally going to look for the Hullbreaker Horror. I'll look for Seedborn that's in there, not that I even need it, but I'll look specifically for Thrasios, which will then let me hunt until I get Walking Ballista, which will come out. I'll put a bazillion counters on it. I'll shoot you all down. If you do have any interaction for you, I have counter the first spell. I have 2 other counters in hand. I have an exchange control.
Unless you 2 got something up
No
there.
worries.
Okay. Thank you very much. Sorry, it just it got complicated. There we go.
Yeah.
And that was after missing the land drop to run that whole thing with Seedborn.
I kept drawing 1/2 of each combo out of my deck.
Oh, brutal, dude.
I had to Time Twister with Fasters in hand to try and get something.
And you just saw me get rid of my Thrasher stop line. That would have been spicy.
Yeah.
Good game, guys.
You should have probably just sacked their tracks off, to be honest. To your food chain.
We tried.
Man, and I burnt all my interaction stopping you on the food chain line.
Goodness gracious.
Thank you.
Yeah. Think of it again?
Thank you.
I think what I would have done. What did you end up using your Delighted Offering for?
I used that for future itself.
Yeah, because it's not legendary. I mean, because when you were doing your, I was like thinking you should just tap
3 of the lands and the lighted offering,
Oh, okay.
then your Traxel can't get countered at least. You're getting your netting, definitely netting your cards.
Okay.
And then, because you tap that and then you use that for a non-legendary spell.
Okay.
You could have like made sure Traxel gets in play.
Perfect. Okay. No, that makes a hell of a lot more sense.
Yeah, because you were tapping 4 lands, having a lot of mana floating with your lighted offering, was just sitting there.
Yeah.
And I was like, no,
that makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
you can tap 3 lands and the 4th color, even though it's not tapping for the 4th color.
Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, no. Oh, my legs are broken. Jesus.
If I played that land, that whole line would have happened in his upper. Because I would have flipped into Nyx, I would have imprinted the box, I had the thing, and I would have started bouncing. Fucking stupid.
That was painful with the Oppo.
Yeah, whose phone is this? It's yours.
I think it's yours. The Oppo killed me completely.
I was hoping more counters would have been played. So this is how it is.
Like that's a pretty you usually do it for a 2.
kill Dragon and then get Dragon and lock him out. Your stupid activation. I know more than you do, you bitch. How many games have you won? I was gonna say finally
trying to win. None of us keep interaction. Wait for like technically on the cast skill. Like even like on your cast skill, necrotic are just extra. Yeah, no, but it was just funny to fucking call it. Oh yeah, that's why I had it.
Thank you, honestly, I got a lot of really sure. Despite the misplay.
Well, they should just make a layer of this.
Good deck, thank you.
Started in 1. 1-1, born 1. So don't be 1 2.
1, 2. So I'm on the same thing. Yeah, I'm working so much fun. A little bit overwhelmed, but yeah. Do you want to try build a CEDH deck?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think the models that you see is like, yeah.
12 to 16 on the right.
Fine, next one I'm not going to play King. Fine, kind of good stuff. Yeah, you saw that. I also played against it. I was looking for a commander that had white sheets.
Back into the library.
The squall will
Right.
to it.
Quickly, we should stop asking him using our packs now. Yeah. The packs let's what you gave him.
Yeah, they are that.
No more packs from him, alright? He's done his job. We have to pick a new goat. You have 2 and then you have a cloud which goes with the blockbuster.
You must make a plan. So with my mystery boost, I'm going to go draft. So we'll look for like 8 people who want to do a draft together.
Unfortunately, this is the
Then Ian, Timothy, and no, normal draw. Mystery boost with 2 draws. But what we do is we tell him to bring it and we do like a mini modern on one of these.
That was our first few months of magical
randomly. You get like one in each.
That's one. So these are the spot ones.
So you think.
So yeah, this is standard. Then if I spin a wheel and I land on this 10 of those randomly. No one that like if you hit one, you go on and that's all. Oh, it's not. Well, it goes up because the person gets taken out each time they win. He's saying like, actually, he has a 1 in 14 chance of getting such a thing. They have a 1 in 14, 1 in 13, 12, 11, 10.
So 1, 2. So typically it's top all of us that it's pretty
I mean, for us it goes to the same place. They have to split this. You already have a reason knows I can steal it from you.
Even if it doesn't go into the same, it doesn't go
Yeah, my pre-game action was I literally started playing the first game.
As he starts doing it,
That's my pre-game action. I was very sure to make sure I got no bonus. It'd be funny if you got the second one, right?
because there's one really fun that plays my mode.
No, do you know why I would laugh if Luke gets this? Because he literally traded just earlier for a second one. Yeah, but still, it's funny. I'm curious what's in the mystery list. Black roulette.
So see, at the moment, all the cards were like, yay, there's none of those cards that I can get. Oh, I need to come in here.
Gemstones.
They are for without eternity. Yep. Could you that?
doesn't go for a minute.
Would you start there again? Yeah, I need to find someone.
Because I think first of August is pre-release for Age of Eternity. And you're getting 2 collectors with Play Booster and a bundle.
Did you see some of the Age of Eternal stuff?
Put it, why didn't you put the black one in his
No, the one that's leaked so far.
Which one? The Peter and the Super Bowl.
Because I'm not even using it.
Why Age of Eternal I sent some leaks. But the reveal also if I told us okay. Now I'm sure it's in the Sonic deck. And it's artifact and flash now. I wonder if it's artifact and gives it to
What's the school for Christmas table? Yeah, next week. Yeah. Oh, no, actually. This year. That's part 7. Do you want to Jason. Jason. This is random draw. I don't know how.
Error is 1 minus.
That wouldn't make sense.
What's the standing at the moment?
Who?
Eris, can you be streamed?
Yeah, we can swap to the sunset.
Okay, so you can.
Yeah.
So the top 4 players like part 1 will like to stream them. You are part of that.
So technically, you don't see your face. You don't see your face.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright guys, final standing and pods are up. Please take your seat. Due to the fact that this is the final round, the top 4 players will be streamed. Therefore, pod 1 will be streamed. Okay. Christmas time. Alright, let's go win some games. Alright. What's that, Caleb? Behind you. Part 1, please join me in the front here. Yes.
Okay, big excite. Big excite.
Is this yours? Yeah. Okay. Let's roll for seeding and stuff.
I think I've actually only got third and fourth this entire event. It's literally.
It's all good. Okay, so we are. Alright, that's the 4 of us. Good luck.
This is so cool. This is such a cool setup.
Yeah.
Is this? Do you do this for every event? Do you do this thing for every event?
Yeah, pretty much. We're gonna try and do this one tomorrow as well.
This is so cool.
So you can leave this here. Okay, so top. Roll for top, eh?
Yes, sir.
This is a seeding and starting order.
Yes, sir.
Should I re-roll this one?
Yes, please.
So that was a 4, eh?
Yeah.
That's a re-roll this first.
Hey, 9.
Okay, alright.
9. Come on.
7.
Okay. Come on, let Rockside have
I'm gonna get 2.
round.
7.
Rockside first round. Rockside
Seven.
goes first.
Okay, 7.
All the way
Okay, so I'm going first.
Yeah. 7 again. These dice are loaded.
I'm literally going last.
6. Okay.
Oh, 5.
So it's a
1,
lobby.
2, 3, 4.
Okay,
With your clockwise, yeah.
Yeah, that works out. That works out.
Yeah, that actually works out.
Does it actually? Can you actually hear people on the stream?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool.
It should be able to. It is just Nexus is slightly noisy, but we should be fine.
I think Lorenzo's gonna be very happy. He gave me this map to represent.
Good. Okay, so let's go.
I'll send Lorenzo the video. He'll.
Okay. So let's go and do the. Yes, this is actually quite a final pod.
Yeah.
We have all the speeds.
Quite nervous about this one. This will be rough.
This is going to be a very interesting final pod.
Yes, sir. At least we're all playing blue.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Wait, so what is your OTR? Because you're the only one I haven't played against.
Like me.
Tibbet.
Sure. Tibbet do Tibbet things.
But I say his name backwards. So.
What's it backwards?
Tibbet.
Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't realize it's one of those.
So how does this deck like win? What is like this thing?
Food chain.
Food chain.
How does that win? Sorry, check it out.
You know what? See what happens.
So basically, it enters the battlefield in mills, and it's a 5-color deck because it flips into a 5-color identity.
So you can sack that and keep milling.
Yeah, and then so it
So you
keeps on
can
sucking
pick
and
up all
keep
the
milling.
enchantments in 5s.
Get like underwater breach or something.
If you're boring. But
And,
that's usually not our win. I pick a Perforos and then I loop Squee to kill the table.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Because it's based.
Yeah.
That's so fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's probably my favorite part about this deck.
So I've gone third 3 times and fourth. No, third 2 times and fourth 4 times.
Nice.
I don't know, bro. I feel like, isn't there like a way that you can do like pairings in the system, or like is it always roll? It's
always there.
Oh my god, bro. That might last.
RNG is.
I can't.
You give off, but it take off.
2 firsts, 2 seconds, 2 thirds.
I've literally only been going fourth this entire event.
Actually, actually, you pick 1 3.
1 3. What? Oh, how do you do that?
How do I pilot?
Oh, 2 3 1.
2 3 1.
This, and then we're gonna do.
You can see who actually plays the what's it called?
Spell table.
Spell table, yeah.
7. Not anymore.
Oh, so it's actually streaming now.
Yeah.
Oh.
On YouTube right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Oh, the YouTube's and the internet.
Shout out to Lorenzo. Thanks for that, Matt.
So we're on YouTube right now. Yeah.
Would you like to cut?
Let's do just that basically, and then just cutting more on the back.
Oh, okay.
Give me a 1 2 3 Lawrence.
Hey? 2 1 3.
2 1 3. All right. It's gonna be interesting.
It's gonna be something. That's
Gonna be a game, people.
Yeah, a game of all time.
It's certainly gonna be a game of all time. Okay, let's go and
take a peek.
Oh, Tim, before we start, I'm putting tariffs on the commanders. Yours costs 20.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we're all good. Oh, okay.
You don't have to worry that much about us saying first, because it matters more in 1v1.
It doesn't. Yeah, is that not?
Oh, is that you can, but it doesn't matter that much.
Oh, okay. Sorry, guys.
It's
Sorry
all
for
good.
the delay.
It's usually, all it really does is, make a delay.
Because like, is there no advantage you get like by?
Technically, but like, it's also 4 people, so the variance already is.
Oh, okay.
Like, you could wait.
What's happening?
You could wait, but it won't.
When the
like
sun
most
goes
people.
down, I get wild.
Hey. What kind of where are you?
Man, this is that me. Okay, we're still civil.
Some people's decks, I feel like someone has like a triple sleeve deck. I feel like, bro, that oak has to literally account for like wind pressure at the height of that deck, bro.
Ian is the triple sleeve. And his deck is like.
Yeah, but we love him, I guess.
Oh, this coffee goes
I don't know, one land seems like a risky one.
Hey man, that's what I did earlier and I lost.
Proving your point, yeah.
So I'm looking extremely awake right now.
I'm tired, dude. I'm so tired.
Even me.
6
6 rounds of CDH is certainly a way to go.
It was fun.
And then obviously we got our top 8 cut.
No.
What?
No.
I think for the finals there
For
will
the finals we will be, and we're gonna be here till like fucking 12.
It's
gonna be great.
And then at 12 we're gonna start the 11 hour show. And then,
I don't know if I'll put it that way, but
That's when that,
it's gonna be a thing.
That's when the 12 o'clock stubbornness kicks in and no one wants to let go of the stack.
No. I hold priority. What for? Shut up.
Shut up. Where are they? Where's the priority?
I'm looking for my scrub
It's like-
land. Where are
Do you
they?
guys think like one land in a carpet of flowers is enough? Like that's because I was like that was the 7 card, and I was like that might be.
I would fucking lose the game to not play Island, bro. At that point.
Like, fuck you.
Well, I
I'm
wouldn't
not
lose the
doing
game
that.
for it.
No.
It's not needed.
Maybe
Earth
Lawrence,
Gone
would you like to
Hard.
cut? Tim, I feel like you're just giving me bad luck. Like this is the third time I'm like
unlucky, Rob.
You know, Lawrence is one of the major coolers, as they put it in the CDH community. You touch your cards and it's just like jinx from that point on.
It's kind of true.
It's
You
what,
shouldn't let
it's,
him
it's what years of playing Esper does to him.
Yeah, your
Hey,
touch
man,
becomes
Earth Go Hard.
corrosive.
Earth Go Hard, dude.
I'm joking, Lawrence. We love you.
I mean, I hate y'all's decks. That's why.
I hate yours too.
As I'm cutting it, I stack it.
It's just we go like, one of these. Yeah.
But once I love you, I hate your deck.
There we
Your
go.
deck's
Hey man,
sucks.
hey man, hey man.
Look at that. Look at that. It's okay, I play Esper too, so I can touch him with no issues. I
Yeah,
have
because the
immunity.
corrosive cancels out.
Ja, maar speel je Esper nou? Speel je Esper nou?
He's got you there.
Yeah, he does. He's got me. He's got me.
Then
I'm not playing enough.
you're not a real Esper builder.
It's okay. I'll move on to some to have some passion in my life. Add red into the mix.
Yeah, why not?
Legitimately, I think the last time I played a non-Esper CEDH deck was like middle 2023.
Are you
Yo, sorry, I'm just thinking.
No, take your time, bro. It's the final game. Literally nothing is on the line. Except
I mean, there is
everything.
Well, yeah,
If
everything
you
in
win, do you just take all of the shit and go home?
If I win, I'll put my winnings into the draw pool.
That doesn't feel as baller.
That seems cool.
Like,
It makes sense.
Actually, how about this? If I win,
you just
as a TO, if I win,
you'll
I'll put
disqualify the.
No, I'll put my prizes into the next 3 places, which will be 1, 2, 3.
I'm ready.
Easy peasy.
I think Tim should.
Honestly,
Yeah, shit, boys, we've been playing for so long.
What if we
Probably
ID?
you guys. Sorry, guys.
Tim, you can go.
ID for
Okay,
top
are we
8.
good?
Yeah, ID for top
Okay,
8.
cool. So are we?
Any pre-games?
Are we happy?
No.
Pre-games.
Yeah, sick.
We're good to go. We're good to go.
Mr. Tim.
Untap, upkeep, and draw.
Sure.
Play a. Now this is interesting.
You're interesting.
So that's so nice. And I'll play this here wooded foothills. So I'm gonna crack it. Let's go and get a. I think if we do a volcanic island, it would probably be for the best.
What sleeves are we rocking today?
Batman.
Oh,
Bath Road.
we just like the
Legally
Basic.
distinct so that I don't have to move cards from sleeves. I can just move the cards.
Yeah, he's got a DC tournament tomorrow, and some of these are going into that deck.
Can you play Tim?
You can play it as an Esper control deck. I don't think it's that good. If you really like Tivit, you can make it work.
But also,
It's not a bad choice.
Well, what you playing to?
Yoshimaru
well,
Brews.
that one.
It's that one that grows bigger.
But why would you
legendary
play?
things.
Isn't the whole point of partner you get like more colors? Why would you play like the? Isn't Bruce?
That's an aggro deck.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Rograk?
Rograk?
Yeah.
Shoppies?
Chill. Springleaf Draw.
Soaring?
Oh, nice. Pass
I'm
on
gonna respond
Soaring.
to that.
Oh.
Yo.
Missed.
I missed it.
That is a mistake.
A mental one.
So we're starting early today.
Jeez, where's that song from?
It's a secret layer one.
Oh, very nice. Yo.
It's Master one in his graveyard.
Mental Master.
He could Flare of Duplication.
Yeah, I mean, do I want to fight it now? That's the thing.
Wait,
Like,
fair
so
to-
early.
It gets countered, I'm happy. If you fight over it, I'm happy. So
Yeah, that's fair.
Either or, I guess.
And we're both happy. Either way.
I've got a misstep for both of you.
I believe it. It's okay, joke's on you, I don't have a soul.
Two mental steps, that's fine.
Yeah.
Do
Okay, so
that.
I'm gonna put this back in my hand because I've got magic ring.
No. Let's do a Chrome Mox. Pitching.
What is that Chrome Mox?
It's also a box topper Chrome Mox from Double Masters.
Oh, it's all deck shiny.
Damn, bro.
Are we good?
Yeah.
Chrome Mox?
Yeah.
No effects.
And then I'll pass.
Nice.
Man didn't spuzz over the board, so that's good.
Let's play the Scalding Torrent.
I was gonna play that on pass as well.
I'm gonna crack it for a flat two. If you guys are chill with that, I'll shortcut it.
Yeah.
But I'll tap that with for my own Soul Ring. Soul Ring good?
Yeah, no, I can't do anything.
And then we'll tap Soul Ring for this mana host.
Yep.
He couldn't have known.
I
to be
know,
fair.
I know. I'm just.
I was
I'm
gonna
just
counter
going-
the first one.
The first
CMC
one,
thing,
yeah.
So
I know. I'm just being.
That is
being
me.
fac-
I'll go fetch that
I'm
flat.
being facetious because I can.
Those are the only reason I kept this hand.
I'll go Ancient Tomb.
Old woman.
Cursed Totem.
Sure, no problem.
That's for activated ability.
Good for this. Good for that. Yeah, activated ability just creatures can't be activated.
Does that mean that they can't do that right now?
It's
Or
not
is
on
it
the
outside the
battlefield.
game?
It's not on the
That's
battlefield.
that's what I figured.
I'm gonna
But it can
It'll
still-
stop dorks and shit. So.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a green blue land, the tropical island. I'll cast a Mystic Remora.
Oh, that's quite good.
There's a card.
Peeps, we don't need to feed that.
No,
I don't
we
think
don't.
we need to feed that.
No, we don't need to. No, we don't need to.
Probably not, no. Especially not this early.
But I mean, he is behind. So.
Is it?
Well, he went down
Yeah,
to
I
five.
literally.
Oh, true.
I don't care. Like in the best way possible, I don't care.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Probably don't need to feed it much. If at all.
Oh, we could after.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
I'm down to not feed it at all. I don't need to spuzz.
I actually don't need to play Magic, as it turns out.
Just actually me not wanting to tap my Ancient
To
Tomb.
me, but
We're good.
yeah.
Untap, upkeep, and.
But it's new card.
Yes.
Here's the plateau.
Unlucky cuts. Unlucky cuts. 5 Lunderboer.
Yeah, you say that, but like my previous hand had this, so.
Sabelle?
Yeah.
Let's go.
I actually wanted to trick bind that, but okay. You didn't give me a chance
You
to
didn't give me a
respond.
chance.
You nodded.
Did the Soul Ring ruin everything? Or the misstep?
No, not really.
I was about to say, you wouldn't keep a hand that relies on it. Surely. Yeah.
He would.
Why would I do that?
I don't know.
Motherfucker would. Nah, he would. He would.
Tim,
Man's
as
a high
sound
roll.
of mind as you are, you're a loose cannon sometimes. Hey.
Sometimes you gotta thread that needle.
Yes, sir.
Otherwise, you lose all the shots you don't take.
He just has 4-2 CMC roads in it.
Can I?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Safe.
Slam.
I can't transform Terra.
Get fucked.
Guys,
Get fucked.
I'm literally not doing this because Mystic Remora. Okay? I've been called, I'm gonna pass turn.
Oh, cool. Okay. Untap upkeep, draw card. I'm gonna put the Smothering Tide on the stack.
Sure, yeah.
Jesus.
Unfortunately, I can't pay for that.
That was incredibly bad.
So Lorenz, for what it's worth. Oh, okay.
Hold on.
For whatever it's worth, though, I'm missing black. I'm actually.
Damn, is that a giant promo?
It is. Yeah, we've been playing CEDH for a long time. Yeah, we'll check with Tim too. But I need this to play the game. My plan is literally next turn, Terra. I mean,
Then you definitely play the game. Then you.
yeah, risk it for the biscuit. Tim,
There's a tithe on the stack, dude.
do you have good news for me? I need this to resolve. Do you want to respond to it?
I do.
Oh, you want?
What's it's a smothering time.
Yeah. I'm missing a land drop.
And you fed him.
Just once. I promise I will not
Under
feed
the
him again.
circumstances, I can
I
understand
would do
with
that, yeah.
but you know, I don't know.
I like the double standard we have.
Yeah.
If you
I'm
let it through,
still
I
gonna
won't
be
feed it again.
It's a smothering
It's smothering
tide.
tide. I don't know
It's
if
a
that's
smothering
I don't know if
tide.
that missing
a land draw.
Because I don't have the right counter spell for that. I'll be honest. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. Unfortunately, I can't.
That would be me down.
Okay, yeah. So, wait.
Okay, yeah, so
I need draw.
Oh, this already should have happened.
Yeah, so
like
you should have drawn first,
Yeah.
then it comes in.
My brother.
No, isn't
Did you not already draw?
No, he
Oh, you
didn't.
did.
Yes,
It would have been 4, yeah.
Yes, what do you think
It's
I am?
finals,
Yeah.
It's the finals.
Untap, draw, I'm unable to pay, obviously.
Thank you.
I'll just go Morphic Pool and pass the
Cool, I just play for the Nora.
And then you don't pay for time.
Yeah. And I'll play a Noble High Rock. And a very sad Noble High Rock.
On tap, upkeep, and draw.
Study.
I might as well pay for it.
Sure.
Actually,
You want to do something so actively detrimental to rolls? Unless you have nothing to do then. Yeah.
I'll pay for it.
That means good rock side stuff.
So much fucking mana.
I'm hoping, bro. I'm hoping. But do you want to win? Oh no. No, because then you lose. Yeah.
Guys, all I'm saying is that if the guy turbo slams Fuchin right now, I've got nothing for it. Because I already knew what I'm going to have to counterspell for John.
I'll spoil it right now. My next turn is play terror. Literally.
And concede.
You wish, bro.
I'll pass.
Sick. Untap, upkeep, trigger, lose life. Draw card. Hey, we drew lands. No, you're right. Let's crack this. Is that cool? Sure.
Take 2.
Hopper.
You still take the one from the.
Yeah, you do. You cracked it. So
Yeah,
that's one mana.
Sure, can be blue now. Because I do kind of want this.
So priority goes to him first. Priority comes to me. I've got something to do here. Tap one and put a empty on.
You have a response
you can
to that. And that's scary.
Why is that?
Well, he's getting that either way. Oh, wait, this is actually great. Let's do 2 treasures and 2. And we'll hard cast this Mindbreak Trap, exiling both from the stack.
Damn, okay. It stops him
Yeah,
for a
it
bit.
stops.
So, yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So my fetch can resolve?
Yep.
I'll go find a...
No. Wait. How did you... Oh, you hard cast it.
I hard cast it.
Sorry, I thought you
Yes,
cast
sir.
it before.
I'll go find a Underground Sea. Unfortunately, now I can no longer play Terra. But that is fine. I think that was worth it.
Whenever a warrior attacks, his legion will trigger yours as
Exile.
Yes, sir. Go for exile.
No, you can't make it. I've got magic premium, so it stops it.
I think we're just gonna...
Oh, yeah, hard cast.
I did hard cast. I know it usually doesn't
Yeah,
happen.
that's like, yeah.
But I felt like doing both those was worth the 2 treasures, you know? That's not super good to do. No, what should I pass it?
Okay. Pay. We're not going to. We'll go Tern. be your hero, baby.
I'm in a weird place.
I can kiss away the pain.
Various weird things have happened this game, and we're on.
I'm gonna get you copyright struck it.
That's okay.
My Enrico Iglesias is scarily on point. Shazam gets confused.
Whoa.
Not the movie guy.
They're gonna send the Pinkertons after you, like, what's the
Hulle weet nie waar ek bly nie. Ek bly by hier. That's good. Okay, we're gonna tap this, take my bops like a good old boy. Arbiter.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, Grand Arbiter.
Yeah, sure, I'm good.
Yeah. Follow you.
Cool. Pay 2.
Oh, okay. Oh, for Remora. Got you. 5, not so much.
Okay. Untap, upkeep, and draw. So what things cost 1 more, eh?
Yeah.
Everybody else.
Yeah.
His things cost 1 less for him.
If it's blue-white, it costs 2 less.
So it's 2 separate lines, so Tibet will only cost 4.
Right.
Which is fierce.
Right.
Yes, sir.
Let's tap 4.
I won't
wait,
kill your
sorry,
command. I won't kill your commander if you don't kill mine.
I'm not gonna do it. Let's go. Alright, at this stage, I think we're all fucking feeding the fish.
I mean, I literally can't do anything.
I have not fed it once.
Only
I literally can't do anything because Curse Totem. So like,
I think we're all quite happy with the curse totem.
yeah, I'm literally
maybe
not
except you, but you know.
I'm literally just.
Oh, Far West. And then for the lulz, I'll tap the 1.
Oh no.
Play this for free. So that was free.
What's that? Oh, opal.
Multiple, yeah.
Okay. I choose spur anyway, so.
Alright, cool. That's fine. Pause.
Tap, upkeep, trigger. Is enough.
Keep at it 2.
I do not.
Okay, so we'll get 20 treasures and draw 20.
Right, of course, of course. Let's go. We actually need a green from a treasure here. So green, red, 2, so 1 extra. Cast Terra. Terra good?
I'm passing priority.
This, yeah, because that makes everything cost.
1.
Oh yeah.
Go for it.
ETB.
Small form.
5.
Worth.
4. Statistically, I will whiff. There's not that many enchantments in this deck. This is Breach Fall.
I'm just
Yeah.
just omniscient, bro.
Oh, okay.
Walk away.
Got you, got
Walk
you.
away.
So,
Walk away, man. You don't know what I want.
You're not ready for my.
You don't know what I
my
want,
shtick.
bro.
For the most part, yeah, the only thing that kind of sucks is that Grand Arbiter. So he's gonna get Tivit next turn.
Yes.
Do we have anything to say about that? Because right now I don't. Yikes.
Unless he's got something. I have a feeling the tax is gonna fuck it up.
Yeah, I can't do anything because I have no mana.
But I think if you get rid of the tax, maybe there's something.
I was not the first person to tax people here, okay? So I feel vindicated in my actions.
I can't actually do anything about it. And has.
Show us the Tivit.
Untap, upkeep, draw, not paying. Yeah, we'll
Slam Tivit.
keep the conquest though.
Oh yeah, you need more.
Yeah.
Did you not?
Yeah.
Do you not have it?
I mean, I can. Doesn't feel. Yeah, the thing is, it doesn't feel too good to do.
Okay.
I can do Chromox. I can't pay for that, so you'll draw.
Oh, we missed that earlier. Yeah. You can't pay for that.
Go for X and Manamorph. Then tap 5. I'll keep a colorless floating. Cast Tivit.
Response to Tivit.
No response.
No response.
Okay. ETB. I'm gonna vote for 2 treasures.
Blue.
What is the general consensus?
Clue.
At this moment, it's 2.
It's all bad.
I'll
but at the moment it's
put it here for the viewers at home.
Why is it? Why did you just so that like he can't do more things in that turn? Or?
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Because he has to pay mana to get value out of this. This just is. There is corner cases later, especially if he has ample mana. He just needs cards. Obviously, you want to give him more mana then.
Yeah, in my previous game, they just started giving me treasures.
That was a mistake.
Hey?
Why would they do that?
I needed cards. I needed cards to try and deal with Valelan's flying blocker at the point.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah.
Of course, of course.
Because I did have the time sieve already.
Jesus, I literally can't do anything. Okay, I mean, this is the only thing I can. Force of Vigor, pitching Sisse.
Oh wow.
Targeting Curse Totem and Smothering Drive.
I mean, yeah, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, of course. Do I want to do anything deep?
Not ideal, but
I'll pass pro.
protected. Yeah. That's exiled or destroyed.
Destroyed.
Breach Father.
Watch me play my Academy Ruins, dude. This shit's staying in put.
Then go to discard. Bro, it is the growth out here.
Well, at least you got one more mana.
Pardon?
Yeah, at least you got one more mana.
Yeah, I mean, the tax isn't helping there.
Yeah, it's rough.
I'm gonna go and.
Nee, 5 randjes.
One.
I wish they had a Tivet printing that's like the gilded ones from like Rafina.
Yeah, that would
That'd
be
be cool. This art is so fucking goofy, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, kijk naar dit.
Yeah, he's looking at
Kijk
balls.
naar dit.
He's witnessing some balls right now.
No, the more you look, kijk naar zijn gezicht en zijn nek.
I don't want to. Get this away from me.
Yeah.
At North?
No.
You can't play it at the moment anyways.
No, I'll grab an Arbiter. The card.
Everybody has 6 mana. I have 5.
And you?
What's that?
7.
Definitely asking scary questions.
No arbiter means bullshit.
Let's go.
3. 4. So blue.
Wait, what's exiled under the Chromox again? Is it, oh, it's the fluster.
It's blue, yeah. So it has to be blue.
Okay. I don't know.
That's why I said
I
blue.
thought the Falwar Stone
No,
was
no, no, no.
exiled underneath it for a second.
Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to keep my Excel
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
same place. Yeah. But that's readily available information anyway. So
I'll
so this will be. I think I'll just do 2 blue, 1 red, 1 doesn't matter mana. I'll put a wind form instead.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Alright.
So I'm paying the tax. Basically.
Paying the tax. Oh yeah.
Your tax.
Yeah, yes.
So it is a tax.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude,
Did you forget?
I brain farted. Don't worry.
I will pass on Windfall.
My response is going to be a Vampiric Tutor.
That's not good.
Nothing.
That's a problem. Because now he's
I'm
gonna
going
wheel into that for time
straight up. No, I'm going for interaction. With this, I'm going to search up interaction. Believe what you want, but that's what I'm going to do.
I believe you.
Okay, so isn't it just a result now?
Well,
there's another round.
Your turn.
So
I can't do anything.
Yeah.
No, you can't do anything. I have something to say about that.
since my
this
guys
doesn't actually.
just let me know that he probably doesn't have interaction, I'll tap for 2, paying the tax and taking 1 pain. Okay. I'm just going to Power Blast the Grand Orc.
Hero Blast the Grand Orc.
Yeah, I can't pay for Tibbet's tax, so I have to do the Arbiter,
Okay.
and this is the only way I can try.
Yeah, and this is a
get
way
those
for
out.
you to like get more out of your windfall.
Yeah. So that on the stack. Okay. There's now another round of priority, so it starts with heavy. Okay.
I don't think there's anything here that's worth doing, so I'm gonna pass.
Okay. Cool. Are we okay with this? Cool.
Okay, so we pass on the Power Blast.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
And then what? Oh, and then what happens after that? Then it's another round of priority.
No. So
No.
the
So
stack has to resolve.
Power Blast happens.
Yeah.
And this is going to go away.
And then is, now can I do
Now it's
something?
back to that tutor.
No, he needs to.
Oh,
go
now
search
he.
for
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna
he
do that.
put something on the. Yeah. Can I do your life for you?
Yeah.
When we're back to windfall, there's not another round of priority, is there?
The stack has to revolve on the stage. You can't just keep on putting action back.
Yeah, it's all good. No problem.
Because remember, everybody passed on it, and then it's the next action, then everybody passed on that.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
when the stack resolves, it goes back down. It's not a case of, cool, now we're back here, let's have a conversation. It just needs
So
to sit.
can I do something after you search it? How does it work?
Yeah, no, he can.
No, you can.
So, because it was windfall on the stack, do one pass. I'm responding.
Okay.
So after this is done, it's your turn to respond, and you can cast.
And then that resolves right after.
Yes. Yeah. If you don't like counter.
So I mean, what are you getting for this Vamp Tutor? Because I can ruin the Vamp Tutor basically.
I'm trying to get interaction for what he might draw into.
Yes.
I'm getting either. I just can't find the Force of Will, but I'm either gonna do Force of Will or Fierce Guardian. So, but I don't know if I should go for the Force because I might not draw a blue card.
Because I'm just like I'm unsure if you can just get times to even win.
You could.
So that's
yeah, but
so if you're happy to reveal it, I can. Otherwise, I'm pretty like set on like really, not countering it, but like countering the Vamp Tutor.
Well, the Vamp Tutor is already.
No, I know, but like okay,
You mean like doing something?
Doing something before the windfall resolves.
So you want to do something before the windfall?
Well, notice you want to reveal the information.
Yeah, unless you want to reveal the information.
I'm gonna make you use a card. I'm not gonna show the information.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's going to get windfalled anyway, so it's like it does no value to me. Like I'm just if you're gonna get something that's valuable to against Tim, then I'm happy.
That's what I'm gonna do.
But then I want you to show me what you're getting.
I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
You'll have to just believe.
Okay, that's fine. Then I'd rather just. Okay.
Okay, so he's gonna search and put on top of his library.
Yeah.
And then when it gets to windfall, I assume you want to then do something.
Yeah. So I mean, maybe I just do that now. I suppose.
Well,
cost some Germans.
Okay, that's fine.
I'll exile a.
Oh, to shuffle his deck.
This shuffles the cards in my graveyard to the bottom of my library.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Yeah, it's
Oh,
not.
lol.
Yeah, it doesn't shuffle
Sorry.
away.
Oh, I thought that was the.
No.
Unfortunately,
Sorry.
we're gonna have to
No,
make
that's
that
fine.
happen, right?
That's fine.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
Yeah.
I'm choosing. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm choosing what to pick.
So, because after
Well, in
this
theory,
result-
it's not gonna matter because it's gonna get wheeled. So.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So I'm not. That's.
actually, I would put his cards to the bottom because that's fewer cards in the graveyard for his breach.
Okay, sure. Okay, so
Yes.
I'll do Tim.
Yes.
So then I will.
Guys, it's 3 cards. Can I just do like this and then put to the bottom?
So minus one.
Yeah.
Cool.
I think as well, I'm going to go and flash in a Archivist Double.
Sure. Yeah, well, might as well. Arguably, you should have done that to the Vamp Tutor.
No, I mean, it kind of didn't matter because we're going to windfall it anyway, so it's going to make everyone get more cards.
Yeah, sure.
So what is the card count now currently?
So I got 4.
5.
Okay, so we'll draw 5. We draw 5, discard, I'll discard a gamble.
Yeah.
I'll just order
Discarding a Cycroft.
Discarding a DT, Tentapack, Perforos, Diabolic Intent.
Okay, so 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I'm choppy.
And then windfall goes into here. Alright, may I continue? Cool. I'll
play Paradise Mentor for free. I do not have the mana to add them, so I'm gonna have to pass the turn for block.
I'll.
Does your discards? Pact, intent. Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, on your end step still. Let's just. See, I'm nervous to like. I'm gonna put this Enlightened Tutor on the stack. I'm contemplating either getting Ristic or getting Breach, but the problem is breaching into everyone's fresh hand seems stupid. So I'm gonna. Well, you guys can respond if you want, but I think I'm gonna go get Ristic.
Passing priority.
Passing priority.
Sorry, let me just think about
it, man. That's just. You take your time. It is a Enlightened Tutor. I can almost. Actually, you know what? I am gonna get Ristic. Definitely.
Well, you're gonna have to reveal whatever you do.
No, I know, but in case that influences your interaction with Enlightened Tutor. That's what I'm saying.
No. So I'm going.
If you get Ristic, I'm gonna kick your teeth in with my ponder.
You're gonna do that anyway.
Flare of duplication.
Sacrificing block, right? Sure. Okay. So yours will actually go first.
I'll go first, basically. You will see what I fetch anyways.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, no. I mean, I had to think about it.
Cool. No problem. So flare duplication on the stack.
Yeah, I'll let it happen.
Cool. So your trigger Archivist?
Yes.
2 triggers actually.
Yeah, well, first this trigger, because
Yes, sir.
Oh, can I go ahead and search?
Yeah,
From this
I'm
point
not
you
doing
can't
anything.
interact
I'm not doing
until I
anything.
finish searching. I'm just gonna be very specific.
Would it be cool if I get mine so long?
Yeah, sure.
I'm sure it's fine, yeah.
Okay, so I'm getting another trigger.
Yes, sir.
But it's a Wunderberg say, hey, that's not Ristic.
Dude, that's crazy. Whoa, this is a cool Ristic. Where is this from?
Arcane.
Oh, that's very cool. Nice, bro. Very cool Ristic.
Yeah, set it on there.
Put it?
Put it at the bottom.
Nice little shit, don't worry.
That's actually opposites day. So
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
What's the command that puts that case in the bottom of the deck?
Grenzo Dungeon.
Heuristic study as well.
Oh, yeah, that's a foil on you.
I'd rather not be a target on the table right now, so that's why I'm just going.
I'm kind of in the same space. Because I could get Breach, but I'm scared to
Same
breach
thing. I could get a Breach or Necropotence, but that puts everyone will attack
I
me.
told y'all I got interaction, so yeah.
No, well, you've got a 6/6 as well, so if I get a fucking Necropotence, I'm going to invite that to my house.
I don't even know if you have interaction. We're all blue players.
I'll
I'm
rather
rather
not.
get
You're gonna have to trust.
Wait. Yeah, put this thing up like this so you guys can see.
Yeah, Sam.
Right? Cool.
Can we go to mine?
Yeah.
Alright, we will untap, upkeep, I'll draw this mystery card.
Guys,
Oh,
Do you take the 1 damage from the...
I do, you're right. Pew.
Just making sure. 1, 2, 3. We are in the
2,
final.
3, 1. 2, 3, 1.
Okay, 2, 3, 1.
Hey man, we're all same page.
Andre, can you do yours as well, please? I'm not told I don't trust you. Did you cut?
No, but sure. Use the finger.
We are on stream and also,
No
let's
problem.
do this.
Tim, you can even do it. Here's one.
3, 1, 2.
3, 1, 2. Sick.
I actually only have a 1 card hand because 4 of the cards I've drawn are cards I've played already, so...
Like, I'm not trying to be anal or that kind of stuff. There's a non-zero chance Lawrence goes to his turn and just Thoracos.
No, I'm definitely not doing that. Here's these. Ristic.
Here's these nerds.
We're hoping.
These nerds.
Ristic. Ristic. Ristic.
I'm not gonna try and fight over 2 of them.
Sick, fair.
I'm gonna ask that the homies be response.
Yeah.
Be response, peeps.
I'll tap this Bayou then for this Death Right Shaman. And this is still on the
Okay, yeah, that I'm gonna do.
Nice
I
job.
know. I know.
He's so fine. That's me. Go.
This is where I tell you guys.
I believe you if you ever went on.
I mean,
If you if you flip into a time seed.
I
He
lied,
might have
boys.
just drawn.
I made a gabooby. Tip 6. Okay, we start a round of voting. I'm gonna vote for 2 treasures.
I'll vote for 3.
Okay, so I was on 3, so I'm gonna go to 6. So I'm just gonna use the dice rather. I'm not cracking many of these currently.
You don't actually need a resist study, you just have it.
Shut up! Oh. I crack a version.
Oh.
I'm gonna get Scrubbed Land. Scrubbed Land.
Nice, good man.
Don't
Oh, the
do it.
retro
It's
version.
a proxy though. It's a proxy.
What?
Unfortunately.
Same with mine. You wouldn't believe it, but there are no Expedition OG.
Oh no.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Look at the. You can take it out. Look at the back of the card.
Right, if they do, I'll be
Oh,
so
no,
happy.
that's cool.
I think if we,
They must know.
That's cool. It's actually nice and then having the because sometimes the proxy like on the front of the card.
Yeah.
It's like a bit intense. It's like
For me, it's as long as if you give it like a good look, you'll immediately know it's a proxy.
Or just get a art that doesn't
me
exist,
every
clearly.
Yeah. What's that again?
It's a Paradise.
Oh, okay.
A sexy one too.
Okay. Okay, yes, okay. Okay. Okay.
We good? We're good?
oh what? Oh yeah.
Let's do Nef.
It's the most dangerous time.
I feel like I'm still like the like
Blue
on turn
and
2,
white. Blue and black.
Oh no.
And 3 more mana.
Oh, okay.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 for the card.
Sure.
And an extra for the Ristic Study. I'm gonna just cast the Displacer Kitten.
Displace her kitten.
Yeah, if it resolves, I'm gonna pass. That's all I can do.
That's really bad for us.
Yeah, that's really
Because every time you cast a non-creature spell and flickers timid, gets another round.
No, it makes sense. I'm
That's really bad. I don't have anything for it. Tim, do you?
I do not have
tapped out at the moment.
I'm at the moment hoping to draw things with this.
Okay,
This is nothing.
okay. I have to play into this Ristic because I'm so far behind, so I need to get something.
No, hopefully
Okay.
Hopefully you draw me something.
No, yeah. So that's upkeep.
Oh, you're going to your turn.
Oh,
are we past? Is this fine?
Oh, okay.
I'm so
If this
sad.
resolves, I'm passing.
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
No, yeah, you're good. You can go. You can go. I'm not
so
doing anything.
upkeep. I'm gonna cast.
No, because I'm not able
Knowledge.
to.
Ristic.
You should. If you can, you should pay.
I can't because that's.
Okay.
I'm literally like that.
Yeah,
I have
that's
to
fair.
get.
That's fair.
I have to catch up somehow. I'll get a Soul Ring.
I'm gonna counter that shit so hard.
Bro. I'm gonna get him.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm getting.
Yeah. So then draw the turn. Land. 1, 2.
Counter that.
I'm gonna go and play.
Counter.
Yeah, I just ended up I hit like another 8 drop on the
Forward Crossroads.
Soren? Ristic?
No.
Damn.
I'm gonna go Delighted Halfling.
Ristic?
No.
Ooh, no, dude, you need to stop. You need to
I
stop
agree.
feeding it. You need to stop feeding
Lawrence,
it.
you're way more dangerous than me. Ristic.
I think
No, I know.
Yeah, no, I.
You guys
I,
want to see my hand?
I can't play with this one, but yeah, this is.
You guys want to see my hand? I'm going to show you guys 4 cards, but this is relevant.
Yeah.
Not for winning, for stopping. Yeah, calm down.
Okay.
We're fine.
So,
relax.
okay, so
Soul Ring, Ristic. Sick.
And the last thing.
I'm not scared to reveal information.
Ristic Study?
Oh, Ristic.
No.
Lawrence, you don't have anything at all? I don't want. Like, this is a lot of.
The thing is, I did not lie. I did get interaction. I don't want to spend on honoristic.
I mean,
especially after there's about to be another Ristic.
Yeah, there's like
everyone's gonna have a Ristic except you.
I suppose, yeah.
But you have better than a Ristic, to be fair.
That's true.
Yeah, but I have to cost stuff to do it. So.
Yeah, but you make mana, so it doesn't matter.
So I'm just gonna keep it safe, dude. I'm gonna keep it safe. I'm not responding. I'm not responding.
Tim? Ristic?
I'm tapped out.
Pass on Ristic.
Okay. And then I will. I mean, guys is it relevant to attack? Like, I suppose you ping at Nords, right?
Yeah.
So it's probably relevant. So I'll hit you for 2.
I was about to say you can attack me, but I will kill this bitch.
But I don't know. But
You
I
can
see,
attack me, but I will block.
Yeah.
I will block.
No, you won't.
no. Yeah, was it?
Watch mine.
No.
Watch mine.
Well, I guess you could
Full
block, cast a spell, flicker kitten.
Yeah.
That's true. I don't
I'm
think
not
that's
gonna do
good.
that.
No, I don't think it's good, but you
Yeah,
could do that.
yeah.
1, 2, 3. Let's do my own resting study.
You can pay for their studies, dude.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Jeez.
You've had enough cards, honestly.
Well, you know what most
I
of them
think
are.
probably
I'll show you
at
the new ones
least
if you want.
you have. I feel like you have to pay for his.
Yeah.
I'll show you the new ones if you want.
Sure. We'll reveal the new ones then.
Wait, are you gonna? Is that gonna even influence if you pay for it or not? Because otherwise, why am I showing you info for
I don't know. You offered, bro.
Nah, sure. Don't.
What was it? Red, black card, red, white card. Did you have? The one. The Simmons Spirit Guide and red. So the 4.
You're thinking of Mana Door. I'll probably play next one. Concordant gives everything right haste, right?
Yeah.
Everything.
Bro, you a ballsy motherfucker. For that. Dang.
Like, I kind of don't have much of an option because I'm like pretty far behind. So.
I got you. Well, not anymore.
Well, I had to like, I mean, I'm not that far behind now, but like I had to sacrifice a million cards and like to give to you. Like, I don't know. I like felt like if I wasn't gonna do that,
No, I get you.
Is what is.
Yes, sir.
Red?
Have we resolved this?
Yeah, what's the
trigger?
triggers?
The heuristic study.
Okay, cool. Are we? Oh wait.
Yeah.
So we still got the Ristics that
Oh,
trigger.
I passed on Ristic.
I'm just kind of confused.
Oh, yeah. Do you pay for Ristic and Ristic?
Yeah,
That's where we are, actually. We almost skipped over that on camera.
Draw.
I get it, dude. I get it. Don't worry, I get it.
It's bad all the way
It's rough
down.
out here.
It's
It's rough
just,
out here.
there's no good
It's
choices
rough out
here.
here. Oh my god, there's something underneath the inner sleeve. Fuck that, dude. I'm so close.
What?
There's like a little thingy there, and it's under the
damage.
inner sleeve.
Recommend?
Funny monkey.
Ragabang.
No way, you have a what?
Ragabang.
That's crazy.
Just normal cost.
Yeah.
Dash.
Well, Concordant Crossroads.
Yeah, true.
You run?
Very
You
true.
run? You run?
Let's. I'll swing Ragavan at you for 2.
You can now do that tech. Block, flicker it.
Yeah.
I got airplanes.
Yeah. Doesn't seem good either. Because you feed 3 Ristics by doing that potentially.
I really don't want.
Did someone in South Africa open this regular this time? Wow.
I have 2 of them actually. One I bought, one I opened.
Not ideal.
You
I'll take
opened
the
the. Wow, which number did you open?
85.
That's pretty high.
Ooh.
Hey, that's pretty good. It's a bit late for it.
Well, he doesn't care.
No.
That's already here.
That's already here.
And
And
that's
this is
already gone.
here. Yeah.
I can
And this barely matters.
take that away.
This.
That's what it does. It does beat
For
Breach,
the
right?
beach. For the beach.
So
But
if
I don't think anyone thinks this is important to me.
So you're saying if
Until
I
I-
cast it, you can take that away?
Yeah.
Look,
Bruh.
he does rely on
And food chain cares about
as
it,
well.
you know?
Food chain does care.
I think that's very relevant.
Yeah, sure.
Potentially relevant.
Yeah.
That's a better way.
Follow your dreams, guys. Don't let your dreams
Better
be
way to
dreams.
say
Cast
it.
that dragon.
Better way to say
Have that iced tea refill.
Yeah, I think I'll cast it. Sacking the treasure. Cost.
Sure.
Casting
Mystic.
roll. Yep.
So bad.
That's horrible.
So bad.
This is so horrible. Okay, cool. What are we doing now, Tim? Yes, I'm talking to myself. Pass.
Oh, I don't see you want to do end step stuff? No?
No.
We good?
No.
Let me see. Do I want to do anything? Not really. Go to my untap, trigger. There's one. Let's play our own City of Brass. your stuff has haste.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'll do green, white, and we'll float a generic here, so we'll leave one float. We'll we'll cast this Favor Elder. Mystic. Yes, sir. It's a mana dork that taps for one of all of the colors on my board, but it will have haste because of thing.
Yeah.
Mystic? Yeah, I'll pay for your one with this and your one with this. And then Favor on the stack. You good?
Yeah, it's good.
Favor will be able to tap for all 5 colors.
Okay.
Yeah, black, green, white, red, blue.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Nice. Do I flip Terra? Imagine, dude.
What does the backside even do?
Not much. Like, it does a bunch of nonsense, but none of it really matters. I could also do...
Don't need to worry about it.
Unironically, no. Yeah, please. It's a... You know what it is? It is a Timid blocker. Successfully, actually. It's a 6/6 with fly.
I wouldn't say that.
It's the same stats.
I wouldn't say that.
And that's disposable, that is.
That is never blocking to it, I can tell you that. Because I won't attack you.
Oh, fair. But it costs 6 to do, so it would be all this mana, then I have 1 open. Now we're not doing that, that's dumb. That's goofy. We're gonna move to combat, because this is still hasty and it's a 5/5.
I've got it, Trent.
10 years of 5/5.
Take the damage.
Second my face. Yeah, we can do all these things at instantly. I'll move to clean up. This will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards. We'll just go 2 lands. All yours.
Okay. Just end of yours. We'll go 1, 2, and I'll just draw.
Yeah.
End of yours. What? I'm activating. I'm cracking a clue. Paying 1 and 1 treasure.
So crack trigger on this stack. I want to do something.
Oh, that's almost got excited.
No. I think the Displacer Kitten's going to be too good.
Yeah.
1 red. I'm going to red blast Displacer Kitten. Sorry, red elemental blast. Yeah, you guys can.
In response to y'all's
Drawing
Mystic
roll.
triggers, I'm gonna Fierce Guardianship, trigger Displacer Kitten.
Both Ristics.
Yeah.
All Ristics?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, all 3 Ristics, which goes off.
Yeah, no. I'm just deciding. I mean, the mana's about to get refunded now. So I'll pay this one, that one.
Okay.
I won't pay for yours then.
Okay, so this is on stack. I'll roll first.
So, Kitten trigger, I'm gonna blink to it.
Sure.
We vote again, I'm gonna vote for 2 treasures, I'm assuming it's clues.
Yeah.
So that's 8 clues.
Guys, any way to back up those red blast here?
The thing is, like, he interacts in any way, because I need Ristic studies to go through. Oh, we're drawing from this, aren't we?
Yeah.
Oh.
So you guys need to
No, wait, no, No, I no, paid hey, for you yours. paid.
Oh, you did.
Yeah, you
You
paid.
did.
The
Oh, we're
only
about
red
to draw
blast.
from
Okay,
this.
so can we go for the red blast?
Yes, you can draw for the red
Well,
blast.
that will be after this resolved.
Yeah. Oh, okay,
Which is
so
what we need to.
so I can't do anything then, just yet. So can you do something?
I can cast a spell and just not pay for Ristics, and
Okay.
maybe let you
Yeah,
go
that's
draw
actually
cards.
that's fine. Actually.
Actually,
Which
in
is this
theory,
still on the stack?
yes.
Yeah.
So priority.
Yeah.
I'll do 1 here. I'll cast this Mystic,
Okay.
tutor, and I won't pay for either Ristics.
Sure. Okay, so we
Go and draw.
Yes, sir. Nothing?
Okay, so that's resolving.
Okay.
Trigger.
Yeah. I guess I can go tutor a removal spell, but then one of you have to make me draw. Or a counter spell, even.
I'll be honest, that's not the spell that
The other way?
I can, but do you think he has? I mean, do you think he has another? Okay.
Walk around and find out.
So maybe I can get you to draw.
Cards.
Yeah, I can get you to draw.
I mean, the best we can do is try.
Yeah.
So,
Y'all also, I'm gonna say this, y'all overthinking it.
I think there's a fairly good likely chance that you just run away with the game with that on board.
I agree.
It's not that relevant.
The bottleneck is actually being able to draw cards.
I get that, but that'll refund you mana every single time you cast it.
Yeah,
Where are we actually in the turn order? Where are we?
We're resolving this.
It's end of, or like it's still, yeah, end of his turn. End of his turn.
I guess I could get this, and that's really hard for him to stop. Because we have 1, 2.
I think you probably rather want to get like a force or something. If you can.
No. What? Force is a single target. This goes on the stack
This is a
as
storm.
multiple storms.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, okay. Okay, fine.
I'll get plus.
Okay, fine.
On the top of my deck, and then I need someone to draw.
Okay, so then my turn. Can I?
Well, no, not your turn.
Oh no, but can I?
For his.
Okay, so mind break trap.
Oh, why don't you just?
No, because I need 3 spells for my opponent.
How are you?
Yeah, because 1, 2.
No. One opponent has to cast all 3.
Yeah. Oh, one opponent has to cast 3 spells.
And you don't have a way to hardcast that, do you?
Oh, sorry guys.
Hardcast anything, any instance.
Any instant at all.
I did not. Sorry guys, I didn't think it was I thought it was like
This is bad.
That is bad.
I can cast another spell and make you guys draw, but it will be an oppo.
I don't mind that.
Oppo? Okay, I'll float Woober. I'll use everything except the red, the green, and the blue. And I'll flash in this oppo and pay for items.
Wait, how many spells have you cast? You cast?
1, 2.
Is there any chance you can cast one more spell? Because then I can cast that. Like any spell, just because then I can.
No, you cast.
Yeah, you cast.
But didn't you cast another spell before?
Oh, in your turn, yeah, you cast that.
You cast that.
Oh, yes.
Oh, we're still in my turn.
Yeah. So
Oh, yeah,
then I'll mind break trap.
Okay.
Exile your fears.
Okay, I assume not paying for my bid, right?
No, well, no, I can't pay for any mystics.
So we can draw for fears.
Sorry, just with the draw triggers on the stack. I'm gonna respond to the mind break trap. Sack both treasures. 1 for spell, 1 for.
You have to pay for mine.
Hey?
You have to pay for mine.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Paying for yours. I'm gonna Swords to Plowshares, target the oppo. Displace your kitten happens, I'm gonna blink itself.
As far as I know, this is not resolved yet, because he's responding to this on the stack.
Yeah. Okay.
Pick another target. Any target.
Archivist.
Okay. I wasn't really. I mean, I think it did resolve it.
Yeah, I thought it resolved.
Like, I was also. I mean,
what am I confused about then? Because
I was under the impression it
all of this is happening on top of this, right?
It's fine. Okay.
We can. Do you want the opposition to be resolved? We can put it there.
So what's the? I mean, why would I want the opposition to be resolved?
Yeah.
Well, if anything, this is.
I'm removing it. I'm removing it now.
Because I think he's close to winning. He just needs to find time seed. This will stop him.
I have no way to search for anything.
Yeah, but you have ways to draw on.
But so I suppose
I have
if
to
I
make
wait,
mana to do it, and I'm currently blinking the displacer kitten.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think it probably isn't good to have the oppo agent on the board because if I don't, then it's.
I would argue yes, but I'm your opponent.
So I'll do it on the stack. It's still on the stack. I'll just exile your fierce Scottinger.
Yeah, I'm responding to that.
Yeah, he's putting
because
that
I'm gonna.
Yeah,
the
but
fierce is getting.
But also the oppo agent is also on the stack. So when you are with oppo agent on the stack,
Sure.
then you
Then I'm
can
just
exile
going to.
Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna hit that. You gain 2. Displacer kitten blinks. This gets exiled. Red fizzles.
So we actually don't have a dead kitten yet.
Well, we try.
Yeah, we try.
Yeah.
Do we have any more ways to try and
then we draw
protect this
for
creature?
the mind break.
Oh yeah, true.
You draw.
Can I draw? Okay. Yeah. And that's too late now. But it doesn't matter because he flickers it.
Yeah, he flickers it. Still on the end of his turn.
Okay.
No, really overthinking this.
So on the end of his turn, sorry. I don't have anything, so go back to that.
Okay. Move to my turn.
Yeah.
Sure. This is where I say I lied. No. I wish. Okay, well, this is a decent draw.
Classic Lawrence. Oh,
No,
you're
it is-
overthinking everything.
it is
Oh,
just-
look
this
at
is what
this.
I can
Whoa.
do.
Mystics.
On cast,
All of
I'm
them.
going to pay for. On cast, displace a kitten, blink tap.
Yep.
Yeah?
Well, do we? Yeah, we still do clue, right?
Two treasures.
Because there's so many clues already.
So this is gonna go up to 11. Combat.
No? Why is it combat?
Hey.
Oh yeah, that's haste. Fuck me. That's gonna be so rough.
Yeah, it's bad.
Sorry, Ares, I'm gonna hit you for 6 with pivot. So, 6 commander damage, 6
How
commander.
do I do this? This like this?
Yeah.
On combat, another round of voting. I'm gonna vote for 2 treasures. Clues again?
Yeah.
Sick. That's 11, 12, 13, 14. I can play my land for turn. I'm gonna shock in a watery grave. Tap for 3 colorless, leave 1 floating, crack 1 key. Use the colorless, use
No, why
1
does he lose life?
mana. I tapped ancient 2.
Oh, did you lose 2?
Yes, you did.
I already, yeah.
Oh, you did.
Water grave, yeah.
Yeah, did
Yeah,
you?
for both, yeah. Use the colorless and then tapping the watery grave, sack another clue, draw a card. Go to crack a clue, draw. We'll go cast the Mox Opal, paying for none except for yours. Displace a kitten triggers blink pivot. Whoa. Not blink pivot yet.
Oh.
You
Well,
have to choose.
trigger goes on the stack, yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, yeah. Because I can blink this, is the thing. Because I don't need to make more clues at the moment, is the thing.
I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna blink the Grim Monster.
Sure.
I have no floating mana currently. Just to help myself, I'm just gonna patch like that. I don't know where this is going. This could be something that probably is not something. Tap for 3, leave 1 floating, crack a clue, draw a card. Use it, draw a card. Draw a card.
This is so bad.
How much mana open? 2 right now.
Yeah,
Well, essentially.
But cast any spell, you'll get 2 more treasures, at least. Or one. It's all bad, all the way down. You said that you have a full hand for nothing now. And you still have so much mana. You play any spell.
2 mana.
Yeah.
You are legitimately pooping in your pants over nothing at the moment.
You are gaslighting.
I'm not. Do you want to look at the cards in my hand? There you go. Tell me how I can win with those cards, man.
Yeah, but these cards could have been any cards. They could have been any cards.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Wanna share?
It's up to him. I'm not gonna do that against his
Well, you can read it out.
Plus the one thing just puts the thing on top. Well, if this is gone. Yeah, if this is gone.
What? Make me confused out here.
It's bad.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
I think I'm gonna take his word over this.
Alright, there you go.
Alright, cool.
Actually, this is a perfect test. Is this bad or not? Look
There
at
you
it,
go.
please.
Tell me, you want to share what's happening?
There you go.
I'm gonna be a gentleman and ask this permission. Can I also?
I mean,
Yeah,
two of
sure.
your opponents
Sure.
already, so.
If y'all can tell me how we can win from that hand, I'll concede right now.
The thing is, you don't win from it.
See right now, if I tell you how you can win.
Actually, no.
It's like casting anything flickers to.
Did he say?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's not good though.
It's
Like
quite good.
I go down to 1 mana. I caught the thing that makes the most sense for me to cast right now is the silence.
Sure.
That links to it.
Yes.
That puts me up to 3 treasures.
Yeah.
Now I can crack a clue by paying 2 of that mana.
Yeah.
Now I have to draw a 1 CMC thing. Because if I cast the Enlightened Tutor, I lose the game. Because then you just offer my time seed.
Yeah, it's still bad though. What do you think? After reviewing that hand, what do you think?
It's not good.
I don't know. Two people that are experienced in CDH say it's bad. I'm just saying.
Yeah, the hand
Wait,
was
what? Bad in like what way?
Like
So
it's
let's
not.
just say
It's looking dire.
Oh, for us.
Yes.
For everyone.
I
don't
think
see how I
Lodens
can
is
win,
underestimating his own deck.
I don't know how I can win from here. Is the
No,
thing.
you can't win from it, but you can generate so much value that it's impossible to come back from.
Yeah.
How many cards do you have in hand?
Yeah, but you know what most of them are. 6.
How many cards do you have in hand?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
How many cards do you have in hand? I rest my case.
Yeah, but you started with like 2 cards and you have like a full Yeah, even me, bro.
Yeah, even me. Let's take a few minutes. I'm gonna take a deep breath.
I'm gonna pass.
You're gonna pass.
All right.
A lot of fucking cards in your hand.
Yeah, I know.
You got a fat pack there, bro. Any cool opens?
Anything good?
Yeah. Did you get any search for us?
Maybe some of that unit search?
Dips if you get a tarot. I need a for the
Which time left? 14 minutes left.
Too bad, but it's not great.
Oh my word.
So the deal that I said about that started off here, it still stands. I'll happily give you 3 more prizes if your ID was right.
I mean, I'd see it a few turns.
And then we can turn this into a friendly so that we're not all stubbornly fighting this to the end.
Yeah, fighting through 3 heuristics and a fucking kitten is rough, bro.
Because I think we're heading in a direction where,
Why are you
I'm not
pointing
going to
at me?
enjoy the game, personally.
Let's see what happens.
But sure.
I like the potential technical gameplay that's going to come.
I'll leave 2 more game turns on this offer, and then at the end of my turn, it'll start taking over. Yeah. I'm not going to win on my turn, I can tell you that.
I believe it. Unless you draw all the right
I'm
cards.
gonna win on you.
Sure.
I believe it.
Sure. But
Can
my
I-
offer lasts till the...
I would love to know.
My offer lasts until Duandre's upkeep. When he finishes upkeep, then...
So not this one, the next one.
Oh, that
No, this...
that
So
upkeep
when I
does
pass
not
my
get
turn,
reached.
those stays up.
Oh,
That
like
upkeep
this
does
turn
not
would
get
be-
reached.
Oh.
Because I was actually lying,
About...
and my Grim Monolith is actually a cheaty face.
Oh.
And here's my
Time seed.
time seed.
Oh, whoa.
But like I
What's
said,
the time seed all along?
Yeah.
for the sake of the fact that everybody's having fun, because I'm placing my prizes, I'll put into everyone else's.
Okay.
So these 3 here.
Okay, I'm gonna cast this to Bean's Reclamation.
What if we cut out 2 of the parties involved?
That's between the 3 of you. I'm making my...
No, I'm pretty happy to do that.
As
Like,
as the TO, I don't want to get prizes in.
Yeah,
I'm serious.
guys,
It's not.
I'm
What
happy
if
to do that. to be
2
honest.
of the beneficiaries of the thing died?
What if I spear tackle because I'm stronger than you?
What if? But what if the Stranded Magus says no? What if the Stranded Magus says no? Because technically, an offer is cast from outside the game. Doesn't
You would
burn.
have to cast an offer you can't refuse.
Yeah. It's hard to refuse.
It's a burning wish, which is what it is.
If I cast an offer you can't refuse on you, and I tell you,
I cannot refuse.
I get all the prizes, but you get to ban everybody. That's a pretty good deal. You can't refuse that.
I might take up on that because I'm like up to here right now.
I'm kind of vibing with the.
Alright.
So,
Hey, ban them all, dude.
Yeah.
Ban them all.
what's
Oh, no.
that's
I was
okay.
making
Don't worry.
about the I get
the
stable
table
stuff
ban.
and you ban everybody else.
Table ban.
okay, cool.
For a second, I thought we had to do.
Technically, you agreed to my statement and we shook hands, so it's legally binding.
What if Lawrence
But we didn't
disappears?
specify which.
What if I just
What if
stop
Lawrence
talking
just
for a
disappears on
second?
the streets of Joburg mysteriously?
What
Victoria boycott.
What if I ban everyone from the DC tournament?
Guys, is it okay
You're
if
the
I-
automatic champion? I'm the TO. I have the power.
But I have to. But I've got to scoop right now.
Yes.
I
Bet. Let's go. No, I'm joking.
I bet.
Okay, can I?
Yeah,
to my game?
Sorry, sorry, man.
No, it's Charles.
We're bantering to lessen the pressure right now.
I'm Sabine's low reclamationing.
Oh, look, look at that. That's
Can we talk about that quickly?
Okay, targeting my Gloom Tender.
Paying for wristings.
None of them. Wow.
That's good. That's good.
Okay.
That's good. That's good.
You have effects on that?
Nope.
I guess it has haste. So if he has a meal, he wins. Well, he doesn't win. He has infinite mana, which probably wins.
No, infinite mana.
No, how does that?
No.
This plus Emil, Flicker, this.
That's
Okay, what does that
3 minus
give
3
him?
is 0.
Oh,
what does
right,
that
you're
give
playing
him?
Band. I forgot you're not playing Sosbra.
Playing Sisei does that turn.
Yeah, it does. It rots your brain.
Everything is fine, man.
Everything taps for Wooberg in this video game.
I'm in hell. Continue.
Okay,
I was just discuss the features.
I think we should.
I'm just gonna go and
Yeah, I know.
Are various things occurring?
Various things are occurring. I don't know what he's doing, but
we're finding out.
Phyrex and Metamorph. No.
You can't. You can't.
Pardon?
No, as in you don't pay for
No,
it.
I'll pay for it.
Sick.
I'm gonna copy the Spacer Kitten.
Oh,
What?
So I'm copying the Spacer Kitten.
yeah, because Bloom Tendy has haste. That's pretty good,
what?
actually.
Not Tibet.
Oh, actual. Tibet with haste. Well, you already said displacer.
Yeah, displace again.
Displace that.
It's too late now. No takes backsies.
No takesies backsies. This isn't kitchen table magic.
I'll go and just go actually let's rather just wild growth. Target my breeding pool.
Mystics? Still no. Turn you draw from Mystics.
See what happens. Yeah, let's see what happens. I think we got the game. Definitely, for sure, guys. I think I'm gonna run away with the game.
Esper Sentinel.
I got the Mystics.
Are we?
With that trigger, I suppose with that. It's okay.
That don't happen. That don't happen.
Pardon?
Nothing blinks.
No, nothing.
Yes. So are we drawing? Yes.
Sounds like a yes. Bro, why am I drawing 3 lands in a row? What is this?
I'm drawing all the lands.
I drew these 3.
And then I'll play a Fairy Mastermind.
Yeah.
Cards.exe has stopped working. Can you restart and switch it over and switch it on again?
I'm not gonna pay the rest tickets.
What?
What are you casting? Oh, the
Fairy
Fairy
Mastermind.
Oh.
Okay.
Cards.exe has stopped responding. Ton.exe has stopped responding. Please can you switch it on and off again? Restart the process, please.
Then I'm gonna go and
tapping a bunch of shit now. I don't know.
Yeah, that is the plan.
Yeah, makes sense.
I just want to have interaction out,
Are
basically.
you putting it into play from
Yeah,
your
I'm
hand?
putting it into play. Yeah. And then I will untap Nintendo. I can't. I'm literally just getting interaction out for this. So
Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Don't let your dreams be dreams.
What?
combat.
What? Yeah, you can attack me,
I have
bro.
no flyers.
You can attack me if you want to, bro.
I'm going to attack.
Kom kaya.
Kijk voor mij, Mike.
I'll attack with both of these to 10. Because I can't.
He has Admirals, bro.
Yeah, he has. You do have an
My 24 live admirals is gonna get.
Yeah.
It's gonna get better from that.
And then I'll just untap one.
I'm not.
And then I'll pause it.
We lose that YouTube money now, yeah. We're losing the YouTube.
Can I uncensor myself?
Yeah.
Don't worry, most people don't know what that means.
Okay, cool. Untap. Upkeep? Anyone?
In your upkeep, I would like to lightning bolt you.
Alright, cool, no problem.
You die because I've got magic premium.
I'll take it to my face.
Okay. Is it one of those turns?
What's the name?
Me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11.
Still want to take me up on the deal?
Hey?
Would you like to take me up on the deal?
I'm down to see what happens with this game, to be honest.
I'm keen to take a deal, just because like I feel
How
like
many of us have to agree to it?
everyone has to.
Majority, I think. Are you happy with majority? I don't want you to walk away from here not happy.
Majority is majority, dude.
I'm
I'm keen to see. I would like to try and.
No, I'm not saying we stop playing.
yeah.
I'm just saying we call it a draw, we continue to play. You guys still get the prize.
I'm saying play for beans, dude. Who gets the invite though?
Oh, actually.
Yeah, that's true.
That's automatically
Roll
Wait,
we'll
why?
roll,
Why? Okay,
we'll roll
why
dice
don't,
between the
why
three.
don't we do this, right? One of the prizes, the physical
Yeah,
prize gets first, and then the winner of the game
Like
gets
I would rather
How
know
about
that
this?
if I didn't get the
Physical prize gets split. Highest point.
That would be me
No,
automatically.
no, but we'll still play the game. We'll finish the game.
Yeah, yeah.
And then the highest point gets the invites, but the physical prizes will get split.
Yeah. Physical prize gets
I'd be
split.
keen for that.
I wanna play with the shit on the line.
Then it just matters to play in the prize. How about that? Play for the free entry.
What?
So what I'm saying is, I take my prizes out, split it between the three of you. Okay? So that's already a good deal.
Yeah.
We continue to play. Winner between the three of you gets the.
It makes sense. Even if you win, you're gonna get less physical prizes.
To be honest, man, I don't wanna be making deals. And
No,
stuff.
so
I just wanna
okay,
see how
okay, so okay. Can I just say one thing? I think it makes sense because even if you win, right, you're gonna get less. You're gonna get less physical.
We're not doing that.
I wanna live and die by what happens in this game. I'm cool with losing out on prizes. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Okay.
I'm here to
Plus
be
we're wasting
competitive.
time, so-
I'm here to be competitive.
No problem. So what I'm gonna do then?
We're gonna go to time anyway.
If it means we lose right now, then it is
That's
what
fine.
it is. I'm not gonna.
Yeah. But then the same is gonna happen automatically because he's gonna split the stuff and
Yeah.
I'll get the entry probably.
Yeah, then that's what was supposed to happen.
Yeah,
you know?
follow flats. Yeah.
Crack it. Good under 19.
Upper age.
Oh wait, shit. Marsh flats do nothing. Almost died there. That's okay.
Tim, I think you fetched.
Yeah.
Okay,
You
cool.
did lose the life.
That's fine, go for it.
Just show me around. Thank you.
Share with the clan. Does he have a wheel?
Like I said, I was offering a deal because I know what's in my store. Cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna decline to search.
Let's.
Just for the sake of saving time.
Just for the sake of saving time, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Let's
You probably
do-
have land for that anyway.
Maybe.
I mean, it is technically exiled, right?
Yeah.
No, wait, no, sorry. The land
cracked
he would get. Sorry. No, forget about
I
it.
cracked it for a very specific
Don't worry.
reason. So we're good.
Yeah, don't worry.
I was just confused.
Let's do blue. Guys, this was a blue. Just making sure. Is there, oh, you got Ubek over there already, so you got a City of Brass.
Yeah.
Red? Put a breach on the stack.
And then what's the S percent?
Well, I'm gonna say I'm not gonna pay.
You're not gonna pay?
Yeah.
So you get 2.
Yeah. So that on the stack. Sorry, draw triggers on the stack, guys.
Oh.
Yes.
Sure.
So you're holding priority.
Yeah, holding priority. Sure. Declining to pay. I'll tap for 2 and attempt to do an OBM.
Turkish bow.
Risk it again.
Sure.
Okay, so
And then
now we have
and then you'll
I
say
would
risk will
try
trigger my
and-
fair monster.
Yeah, deal with that. Okay. Do ones up.
Okay, so there's still essentially 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 triggers for drawing on the stack. They can choose to draw or not to draw.
I would like to.
If you can, probably interact with it.
I'd like to. Yeah. Let's just put the silence on the stack, and I will not pay for either thing. So the draw triggers will be on top of the bowmasters.
No problem.
You're not paying for anything.
No.
Okay. So
Yeah,
okay,
I'm
so,
not-
so I draw
Pass
two,
priority on
two
side.
from this from his. Okay. So I draw 2 from
So
this.
this is turn 0, then 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, is that how we're doing it?
Wait, are we doing 4 turns or are we doing just ending this?
Let's all take another turn. I don't know how you guys.
I'm keen to take a turn, but like,
Yeah, we all try and get a win attempt in.
Yeah.
How about
Okay,
that?
So
Well,
We go to it?
okay.
Are we running out of time?
But I mean,
Finish.
as you also as the TO, I think
yeah,
there you.
it's up to you guys, not us.
So
I'll play with whatever.
Okay,
rules
so
you
can I
want.
just, while you're thinking about that, can I just
Can I
resolve these
confer
triggers?
with my other TO quickly?
Okay, so I'm just gonna get your triggers from your things, from my Esper Sentinel and from my
No,
Mystic.
you have to wait because he can still respond to the silence,
Oh,
and these are
okay,
the things
sure.
putting those on the stack.
Okay, so I just want to count how many draws I got. So I've got
Yeah, I have 2
plus
Are we fucked with this hand?
another 2 from the
it's pretty
Ristic,
bad. There's a besiege.
plus a M.
There's
so
also a
it's
chain
6.
of vapor.
So
So
it's 6 draws.
there's a chain of vapor.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, opposite break.
Well, I mean, you're gonna nog steeds inflash. Zit er bij counterflash.
Yeah, the problem is then I can do that and nothing else. Yeah, there's also a rain of filth.
Yeah, I mean die ding is
Sorry
as dit-
guys, it was written in there.
As
And
it-
it'll be selfish of me as a player with a stake in the game to say that.
Guys, can we leave this and then just come back to it when we like? I would love to finish this game.
Yeah.
If we can just play one.
I'm happy to finish the game, but then unfortunately Active Brown finished and that's it.
Yeah. So why don't?
then I'm gonna pick it up.
You don't want to pick it up.
Yeah, I'm going to pick it up.
Okay, well, we're going to pick it up.
Are we calling it again? I'm fine with that.
Yeah, no more prizes on the line. I'm gonna pick it up.
Okay, cool.
That's fair. So it's a tie automatically then.
Yeah, it's a draw.
Well, unless you can win.
So silence, right?
Yeah, silence. 2 draw triggers.
I got 6 draws total.
Why 6?
Because I got 2 Esper Sentinels, then 1, 2, 3 Ristics, and then a second draw from you from my Fairy Mastermind. Yeah, because 1, 2, and then 3. Then you drawn 2 cards from your 2 Ristics.
No, I haven't drawn yet.
But I'm saying that will happen.
And that's only the second draw.
Yeah.
So not any subsequent ones, only the second.
Yeah, I know. So I'm saying you got 2 Ristics triggers, and he said he's not paying for anything. So I'm gonna draw from this
Is my
card.
math goofy? 1, 2 spells, right?
Yeah, and then you drew
One.
two cards.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Yes,
So
but I'm
he-
saying you will draw
He
two
can
cards.
choose not to, by the way, for his Ristic step.
Yeah.
It's a maze trigger. It's a maze trigger.
Oh, okay. So
And
I got
also,
five.
if there's an Orcish Bowmaster out, you
It's
can
an OBN, so he can literally say, I choose not to draw. If he
Oh,
wants.
okay. Sure. So I got 5 triggers.
But do you want to do anything here? Silence is on the stack.
I'm happy with that. So wait, okay. It's gonna resolve there.
Well,
I'm
we're
passing priority. Okay, no. No,
I'm
don't
passing
worry,
priority,
don't
but I
And he
still
did pay for my Ristic.
worry. My brain is fucked.
No, I didn't.
And can I draw my 2 cards from these 2?
Not yet, because he.
From your silence.
But technically he will draw first,
I'll
and then
draw
you.
first. No, you
Active
draw
non-active.
first.
Oh
you
wait,
draw
yeah.
first. Yeah, so it goes
Okay,
active
so I'm going on to
Yeah, yeah.
3. Okay, so I'm gonna draw 2. Okay.
Okay, I'll draw my 1.
Okay.
Silence.
Okay, silence on the stack. I will tap 4. Okay, so it's like that. These are still on the stack, guys. So I'm just
Yeah.
gonna put in the middle
Yes, sir.
so that we can do this.
And the silence as well.
Yes.
Yeah, silence is on the stack right
Just
now.
above it, yeah.
So I just want to make sure we're doing all the right things here before
Yeah,
we
no,
do
no.
anything silly.
And you haven't cast anything. So
No, I haven't cast anything.
Okay, so silence on the stack. I'm going to tap for 1 black. Instant speed rain of Fall.
Mystics.
Sure, draw.
Okay.
I'm not paying. Yeah.
Okay, so draw. How do you draw? How many cards do you draw?
I've drawn now.
1. Okay.
So there would be 2 remaining still below.
Draw to Rainfall just
Yeah,
allows you to
I'm
sack.
gonna
Crack lands for black.
Okay,
Prior to be first.
Lawrence, you attacked.
No,
Rain of
well,
Falls would be first.
priority
Yeah.
goes around. Yeah. That is your third spell, yeah? It is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
My mind break is dead and gone, as you know.
You all looked at my hand.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna pass on it.
I'm gonna do it. It's
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with my mind break trap. I'm gonna target
Everything except the silence.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Have
Yeah.
you?
Not paying. Paying.
Okay, so I get 2 more draws.
Why do
Yeah,
you get
4,
2?
and then because on the mind break
Oh, it's
trap
the first one, you're right.
cast, trigger displacer kitten, target Tivit for a blink.
Yeah.
Okay, resolve Tivit blink. I'll vote for 2 treasures.
Oh, 2.
Yeah. So that's up to 11.
No problem.
Okay, so mind break trap on the
So
stack.
now mind break trap is I'm going for every spell on the stack except for the silence.
Okay, and he's paid for mine as well. I will then do this other thing. I will. Alright, cool. Everything resolves.
Okay, so then your Ristic's gonna resolve.
This will resolve first to remove these
No.
things.
Mind break trap resolve.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
resolve.
this gets exiled as long with those.
Yeah,
That's
keep
fine.
the silence on the stack first.
Oh, okay. Still on the stack, yeah.
I mean, I can see what happens.
And then silence will then resolve from there, so I can't cast it.
Silence on the
Silence
stack,
on the
because I can't then cast spells either.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I can spin my wheels for a second. I can say, I don't know if I can do anything, but I might.
Oh, yeah, the game ends right after his turn.
So I'll go crack 2 of these, do that, draw a card.
What matters?
I can cast my own silence that you guys know about.
Oh, sure. Mystics.
So cast silence, not paying for any of the Ristics. On the silence cast, kitten happens, Tivit.
What will actually happen first, this or these? I don't
It
doesn't matter, I'm
goes
just curious.
active player, non-active player, if
Yes,
I'm not
it is.
mistaken, but
The
I'm
draw.
too tired to know what that means.
I think that means we draw
That the Ristics will trigger above the kitten.
above the kitten. Okay, so we'll each draw a card.
Okay, and then I'm gonna draw another card because you drew your second card.
No, I already drew my second. Yeah, this is the third card I'm drawing. He probably
I
drew
do-
his second card now.
No, I've drawn my second card now, so you do get an extra.
Yeah, there you go. For what it's worth, I don't think it matters.
Yeah, I don't know. If I can,
Not in his turn with 2 silences on the stack.
can you guys do anything about the silence?
My flicker target is Tivit. Currently gaan het net Tivit.
Okay, so I'm just gonna first.
It hasn't resolved. I don't think the kitten flicker from casting silence. Can I resolve that? Yeah. I'm voting for two trade.
Wait. I'm thinking.
One,
No,
two,
I'm sorry. I'm a response to the.
Okay.
The thing.
Oh, sure.
To what?
To the trigger.
Sure.
Oh, yeah. Sure. Timidity to be.
Yeah.
So
Wait, Timothy
silence
to
is
be-
still on the stack, eh?
Yeah.
But
Two
above
silence.
this one.
Two
Yeah.
silence.
What mouth?
I don't know if I've
Whatever.
Nothing. It does nothing.
Intuition.
Oh my. Ristics.
To wish. You're tapping
Oh
up.
wait. This
Yeah,
is sorry.
what's the
That's the upper agent. So first, I'm gonna go and 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. There's no way this was close. I'm gonna cast Iconographed Overload.
You're very funny. Ristic
You are
studies,
very
bro.
funny, yeah.
I'm going to.
I think that heuristics
I'm gonna trigger the. I'm gonna just basic kitten trigger, which I'm gonna target already.
Okay.
Sure. But we'll draw first, right?
We'll draw first,
Yeah.
Priority.
Diesel, Simmons Spirit Code. 1 red, tap for 1 blue. Wrists, those are still on the stack. Using 1. 1 on 1.
Ristics.
Ristic, not paying.
Priority will be with me first.
Yeah.
We'll just show you a force of negation, pitching, or master of keys.
Ristic.
I will not be paying for Ristics. Very cards.
Yes, draw.
Yeah. Draw.
Draw 50?
Dude, the free Ristics is a hellscape. I hate this.
Yeah, there's no chance that this could have kept up to the rest.
No, but also we've been feeding each other this whole time.
Yeah.
It
Okay,
wouldn't
so-
happen in normal shit.
Back to counterspell. This will counter, so this gets exiled. Okay. Cool. Back to
Iconograph.
Oh yeah.
I can't do anything about it.
Do we care?
Yeah, at this stage I think.
That puts a full stop in the game.
Yeah, I think this puts a full stop in the game. Alright, GG guys.
Well, I mean, I'm still got mana.
Okay.
So
Well,
if it's gonna
this
resolve,
is gonna resolve, yeah.
No, well, I mean, I've still got plays. I've got untapped my Derevi.
You know what? I'll make this real easy. I'll rack a treasure.
Why do you have plays from Derevi?
Pardon?
Why do you have an untapped from
So I
Derevi?
got a basic trigger
so
on
you're
targeting
blinking.
Derevi. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll show you this Flusterstorm from earlier, and I'll make like
A shit ton of copies.
yeah on top of your untap. That'll make you unable to pay. I'll also make one of them Proteas.
Pardon, you make?
I'll also put my pay.
It doesn't matter. Because like the storm count is what, like 20 now?
Yeah, more
Yeah.
than that.
There's no way. There's no way anyone gets.
Okay, well, you're paying Ristic.
Yeah, you can.
I'll pay for both Ristics.
Okay.
There's a wel genoeg nommer dat het niet relevant is voor een
Yeah.
dude dat niet currently mana heeft. So,
Okay, cool. So it's still my turn at the moment.
yeah.
Yeah. No one has instant speed stuff anymore.
I don't think anybody can do anything right now.
Okay, so that gets countered by that.
Yeah.
Okay. We're back to
Then it's
silence
back
on
to
this.
this. Then we're back to the Tivot Blink.
Yeah, Divot.
Yeah.
So
Tivot Blink happened.
So wait, so
Oh, and then you can just pay
No,
for
no,
the
okay, so no.
but it's fine.
No, it's not yet. Because I'm going to go mental misstep, target the silence.
Which one?
Okay, yeah, that's fine. This is just a mana battery currently.
Yeah, but it's also for me because I get a trigger with the Derevi.
Sure.
So not paying, right?
Yeah, not paying.
Yeah, not.
Cool. Not paying heuristic. Yes, the stack is deep.
It's very deep.
So are you? And then I'm blinking my blue tender.
That's his trigger on the stack. Yeah, draws happen.
Draws happen again?
Yeah, I drew.
Okay, I draw.
Wait for what?
I don't know why. What is?
No, just for mid spell.
Oh, okay, cool. No
Yeah,
worries.
I drew already.
Okay. And then so then the silence is counted, right?
Well, before the silence gets. Oh yeah, silence gets counted, sure, but I still have this.
Yeah, and he still has a Derevi trigger. Sorry, not a Derevi. He still has.
Still have a blink here. I don't care if this
Yeah.
resolves or not. It's
Okay,
for-
fine. So the Tibet resolve.
Yeah, either way, there's still a silence happening at some point.
Yeah. Okay, so Tibet.
Okay, so can I do the blink?
Yeah.
Pivot blink, 2 treasures, 1/1/1. Yeah, 30.
So back to now. One
Now
of
we're
those
back
sides.
to this side.
Yes.
Oh
that's
wait, this is
counted.
counted.
Yeah, that's
We're back to
counted.
this silence now. I'm going to still respond to that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That is things out of code.
Tainted Pact. I don't know what I can do with that. Paying for nothing. On Tainted Pact cost Flicker Clements.
What a deep stack.
This is
Yeah?
a deep stack.
Yay, nay?
Priority.
Sure.
I don't care.
Alright.
Follow your dreams.
If it happens, this resolve. I don't know. I'm casting the spells that I can, so. No, that doesn't do shit. It has to be a non-creature.
Yeah, it has to be an instant speed spell.
What's Tainted Pact?
I've got
Tainted Pact,
I've got
Exile
a
Untold.
card in mind, but I don't know if it's actually gonna do anything for me.
It's an exile until you pick the card that you want, or the same card name shows up. So like a basic.
So what did he
forest.
choose? What name did he choose?
He has a name.
No, I can't cast
It's a Tainted Pact, not a demonic consultation. Not a consultation.
Oh, so he mills the
I
entire
can
game.
go
No,
for
not
my
yet.
the blinky thingy, the Born Upon a Wind. The
Yeah,
instant
so you might
speed
go
thing.
for
That is-
one upon a win.
And that's because that. And why would that? Sorry. What
It
is the word?
matters because then he'll get another trigger from this, and he can play on top of all this stuff.
Okay.
So if you have a way to stop it, you should.
Yes.
Yeah, well, we're resolving this
Yeah, yeah.
currently,
Yeah.
so.
Yeah.
But
I don't know if
you have to
I don't know if I
cast the thing.
stop at Dark Ritual. That's pretty good, actually.
It's solid because you get a
It digs
trigger.
me deeper, but I don't know if that's relevant.
I don't think so.
To save some time, I'm gonna stop here. We're gonna high roll on Dark Ritual and see what happens.
That's gonna be his hope because he wants to get a kitten trigger and then potentially do more stuff with the man.
Yeah, I'm spinning wheels here. I don't think anything can actually happen because my best bet was Thoracle, which is gone. So I can only take an extra turn, but that would not really count.
So when are we getting to the?
I'm casting Dark
So you're
Ritual.
gonna get the risk. You're gonna get the risk.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
casting
go
it.
for it. Yeah.
Here.
Okay. On cost of Dark Ritual, blink my pivot.
Perfect.
Yeah. So that's that goes up to 3 treasure. I'm not gonna keep count of the clues. Like I won't
you got
be.
15
I'm not gonna be
clues,
able
or
to
you got
crack
16
13 clues currently.
Not on editing speed.
I'm going to go down to 1, draw a card. I'm gonna go down to 2
So
treasures.
trigger. So I'm gonna get a fairy. This is your second time.
I think we're way past the second.
Yeah, we're
No,
way
yeah,
past
I've
that.
drawn cards.
Yeah, he's drawn
Yeah, I've
fairies.
drawn cards with the clues.
He's drawn a few. Right?
Yeah.
He's been
I think
drawing
you
cards
missed
with
triggers.
clues.
Yeah, yeah.
We've all drawn
I
like
think
5
this
cards.
is. I think that this is the end point. Crack another clue, draw a card. Is it a free spell? No, it's not. That's me.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then back to this.
Passing
Okay.
prior.
No,
to
well, so
silence.
no, well, I've still got a, before that silence, I have this metamorph
You're right.
trigger. So I'm basically tapping this, going to 3.
Okay, cool. Trigger on the stack.
Trigger to direct. Oh, with the
Trigger on the stack. Well, that's not happening. Deadly Growling.
Hey.
Targeting directly. Not paying for risk.
Not paying for either wrist.
Not paying for. Not paying. Okay.
And then I'll trigger on the blue tender.
But that's probably it.
Okay. Trigger on blue tender. Whoa.
I can back you up. Hang on.
Okay.
Let's cast. Let's cast this force as well.
Game in the heart.
Targeting the guardianship.
Force of all targeting the guardian.
I'll pitch my Valley Flood Cooler.
So are you paying Ristic?
He's not.
No. Follow your dreams.
Okay. Follow your dreams. Right. Okay, so that's counted. This is still on the stack, targeting you.
Yeah, I think this is good, so I want to back it up.
I hope that is the full stop to the game.
I sure hope so. This has been really funny, though. I will say.
This is we've done all of this for a draw.
Yeah, I know.
I will remember this game forever. That's all I'm saying.
Can I just say one of the feels bad draws was an ad
Oh,
nauseam?
brutality, bro.
We'll let you cast it.
Okay,
for
cool.
free.
I'll draw like 5 cards from that. No problem.
So, yeah, what's happening? You have tricks?
Did we murder Derevi since it?
Technically, that's a way to end the game.
What?
Because that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
that
that's
is
one
also ends the game for me. Yeah. It's like freedom, basically.
That's why you
I
said
get to
technically.
escape.
It ends the game.
For someone.
No, for everyone. Because
Okay,
it's
can
his
I?
yeah, okay, sure.
Yeah, can I, as a TO, I'm gonna say, please, you conclude game actions. Are we good? Okay, silence triggers.
Yeah.
I give up.
Okay,
GG.
Wonderful.
Alright,
GG's.
cool. Jesus fucking Christ.
I had fun. I don't know about y'all.
Don't forget your
Yeah, thank you.
You guys keep groaning.